No, I think like I'm going to give this to G2. Like I like the way that Nomshin were playing regionally, but to me, what happened against Mates when I was rewatching it, I saw so many mistakes for the side of Mates that I think G2 are not going to be making today.
สมมติถ้าแบบอนาคตมีจัดที่ไทยกันบ้านเราควรจะมีคนแบบอย่างคนหนึ่งจริง
getting to come back and improve their career off a tough loss, but where I always look back to Nongshim is the individual prowess. I think there's a world they just come out and outshoot G2 today, where Domby and Ivy take over another game and propel a new Pacific team to top
ครึ่งกลมอ่ะ
Josh RT has been very clear about his mandate for G2. It's to find the balance of chaos in order. They know they cannot run it down against this caliber of opposition, so they need to return to the well of that slow, methodical, practiced and thought-out game style. Right, Games Arena. That's enough from us, Santiago. Let's jump in. It's Nongshim Red Force and G2.
กล้องมันเฮี้ยจัง
ซุปเปอร์บัสเหรอโอ้โหนั่นต้องฟูลเซนส์แข่งกันดิใครเหมาะครับผมพี่เท่งมีน้องบอกพี่เอฟไง
โอ้ขอบคุณธนามารุนะครับผม
ไม่น่ามาทางนี้
เอาพี่เอ๋ยได้ไหม
ก็ได้อยู่นะก็บอกแล้วครึ่งกลม
พี่เอ๋ยน่าจะได้นะ
ครึ่งกลมอ่ะพี่เอ๋ยจัดให้เลย
จัดให้แบบงานนั่นแหละต้นจนจบเลยนะ
โอ้
จ้างจี้มาเต็ม
จ้าง100เล่น300อ่ะ
ดู
โดนเพลงนี้เขาไม่โดนหรอกเพลงกดตัวผู้กุมชะตาทีทูวันนี้เบบี้เบย์
G2 have come close to glory at Masters before, but close
is no cigar.
Here they have to get over these rough and tumble upstarts who were born to play this fast-paced game. Double doors is the bread and butter for Nongshim. You better believe alongside that they'll be serving up only the spiciest of dishes.
ไม่เอาเพลง
This meta was made for Nongshim. These players that have grinded
ซิกเรตมันมาเตอร์โตเกียว
มีผู้นำเชียร์แล้วเป็นแบบเกมไม่สนุก
มาเตอร์โตเกียวดิพี่
Can G2, the team who's had to adapt, change the way they play, be the ones to humble this squad and make another top 3?
And it doesn't matter what year we're in. I feel like everybody, there's still a group of people that are praying and G2's downfall being like, oh, they were
มาเตอร์
never
แบง
that
คอก
good.
เราอยู่ใน
Oh, we
งาน
all
นะ
knew
เรา
that
ไม่
they
รู้
were
เลย
going
ว่า
to
แม่ง
fail.
หน้า
And
งาน
today
หน้า
they can prove
ไล
that
ฟ์
wrong,
มัน
move
ขนาด
to
ไหน
that upper semi-final, getting that dose
แต่ในงานมันก็มัน
to prepare for their opponent.
มาสเตอร์แบงคอกมันไม่มี
Either
แบบ
PRX or NRG would not be
เป็นมาสเตอร์เล็กกับพี่
but first the hurdle that
แต่
is
ถือว่าเป็นมาสเตอร์แรก
ahead.
เป็น
They
มาส
were
เตอร์
already
เล็กใช่
able
ป่ะ
to take
ถือ
T1
ว่าอัน
down.
นี้
Can
ทำได้ดี
they
มาก
do the same with a team like Nongshim? As you're saying, Mimi, incredibly fast in their pace. What is the approach that they're going to take as we take
ส
a
วัสดี
look
ครับสวัสดี
again
ครับ
มาสเตอร์
ขอ
แบบ ง
คุณ
คอก
นะ
มีคนนำเชียร์แบบเนี้ย
Abyss with the start, as we're saying, for me,
น่าจะมัน
G2
เหมือน
and
กัน
the way the Valiant plays with that harbor
เราก็
can
ต้องจัดเว
actually
ทีแบบว่า
work very good for them and against a double duelist for
ต้องทำเหมือนต่างชาติแล้วแบบว่า
start to this tournament for G2 that PRX matchup
เวที
they
อยู่
weren't
ตรง
able
กลาง
really to show what they
กลาง
were
สนาม
capable
เลย
of, and then since then
ให้
they
คน
maybe had a
แข่ง
softer
ล้อมรอบเว
strength of
ที
schedule.
ทำไมผมว่าวัน
Here's the
นี้
real test now. Have they been able to
E2 เอา
convalesce
เอา
after their first
เฮ้ย
showing
บอก
here
เลยวัน
in
นี้เกาหลีจะ
Santiago
มา
and bring us their A
เอา
game?
จริง
They're
วัน
going to
นี้
need
เชื่อ
every
ดิ
inch of it here.
ไป
If
อ
you
ยู่
look at the way that they want to
แต่แบบ
play,
แรกอาจจะ
I
เอาอยู่
don't
เพราะว่า
think
มันไม่มี
the
นีออ
teams
น
that G2 have
ถือว่ารอด
beaten
ไป
are that different than Nongshim. You look at T1, you look at all
เฮ้ย
games,
ทำไม
they're
ผม
also
คุ้นๆว่าอ
going
บิด
for
มัน
that
ก็หยิบนีออนมา
aggressive double duelist
ไม่หยิบ
style.
มันเล่น
ต่อเวเลใช่ไหม
Different
ใช่
than this Nongshim team is the
เล่นเวเล
execution, the individual level that has been shown at this tournament. It's only been one game for Nongshim. It was a close one at that, but they showed that their key players could be just as good as they were regionally here on this stage, and that means they're immediately an opponent that demands respect.
Some of those moments on Abyss from G2 against AG were poetry in motion. That play over towards A main where there's a convergent path, there's a Hunter's Fury, they follow it up. It looks beautiful. No plan though survives first contact with a team like Nongshim Red Force. It looked pretty. Everything lined up for G2, but there wasn't a whole lot of pressure on them. Not this
แม่นกูนี่
level
ข
of
ยัน
pressure.
มันจ
But
ริง
it's
ๆเลย
such a good
นะ
map
เป็
for
น
them
อะไร
to
นักห
start
นา
on. Playing that
มัน
harbor
อยู่คนเดียวเลย
company
เนี่ย
look excellent
Huh?
defense with their retakes. On attack side with the way they're fighting up in the post plan and varying their controller utility to give different places to fight within on these sites. It's against Nongshim, who don't get their star player on his best role. This is the only map where we
Let's
will
go
not see
Liquid
Donnie
นะครับ
play
ทุก
the
คน
Neo.
Yeah, and you also bring up a very
ไม่ได้มา
interesting point. And speaking about the post plans for G2, are we even going to get to that point? I wonder how Nongshim is going to not only deal with the harbor. They decided to start on the defense, and they have only played this map once in the entirety of the year. It was not until the final
ที่ปัญหาเลยมันจะรับมือ
The
Harbor
defense was
ของ
actually
G2
pretty
ได้
good.
หมดเลย
They were stopping RRQ a lot on their entries. That's why I'm thinking if the plan for G2
ตอนที่
is
แจ้ง
to
แข่ง
play for those post plans and maybe
แต่
be
โอเมน
a
เนี่ย
little bit
จี
extra
ไม่
โอเมน
aggressive,
ตัว
I
ท็อป
wonder how prepared Nongshim are going to be
น่าตัว
to
ท็
go
อป
up
อันนี้
against it because they have already 2 showings of this composition and how they play this map in this tournament alone.
That game against RRQ over in Pacific was interesting because both teams got more of those defense side of rounds than you kind of expect them to. Nongshim won the pistol there and got on a decent run.
Yeah, actually,
early.
Jemkin was doing a lot on the defense. I think that's maybe one of the reasons where we should look at Jogamo and that having the impact. Watch out, especially as Nongshim is starting on the defense. I think that they got too eager by the end of their half, just being a little bit too proactive, going for duels that did not favor them, and just overheating.
Yeah, I
Neon
think
อย่าง
that
นั้นเหรอ
there was a really positive thing to take
เอ้ย
away
มัน
from
เปลี่ยน
that
คอม
map
ป่ะ
in
เพื่อน
Pacific was how they
ใช่ไหม
dealt with Jemkins off on the attack side on
เป็น
all
ไป
the
ได้
maps of that final.
กู
They
เห็น
had really
แว๊
good
บๆเมื่อ
prep
กี้
of how to navigate around that and Nullify, who was far and away the most fearsome player on that RRQ roster.
นั่น
But
ไง
GT play
Neon
so different from RRQ.
Neon
This
Harbor
is
ของ
an Nongshim
G2
who
นี่ใช่
won't
ไหม
have likely played against
อ๋อหน่องทีม
this
เล่นไม่ใช่
composition
เอ้า
involving the harbor
G2
in
เป็น Neon
play.
เลยนี่อยู่แล้ว
So to
Neon
question
Neon
what
ไอ้เนี่ย
they've
ไปเลย
prepped up.
Harbor
Astra and Harbour here for
ไม่ได้หน่อง
G2.
ทีมจะเปลี่ยนเหรอ
แอมบีจับเจ็ตเฉยเลยเฮ้ย
Using the way
แปลกๆว่าจับเซต
เดี๋ยว
อะ
ครับ
What is
Did you see
the
interesting how
ไปไม่ได้อีมูเนี่ย
มันหลอกพี่เดี๋ยวมันก็หยิบนีออนมา
ไปไหนดี
ต้องไปเลยดิ
ไปพระรามสอง
ที่มารับผมไม่ได้ผมไปด้วยอะ
พระรามสองอ่ะมาดิ
Yeah, that's why I don't think that is likely.
พี่แน่ใจเหรอที่จะมารับ
I
อยู่ตรงไหนวะ
don't even know if it's going to be
เกือบ
real.
รังสิต
You
อะ
see him hovering back to the
โอ้โห
neon. Most of the
ครึ่ง
time,
ครึ่งทางได้ไหมรถไฟ
you
ฟ้า
would play the jet because you wanted to op on defense, but against this composition, I don't think it's great.
Yeah.
There's the way
Wele, Wele,
แล้วตอนแรก
Wele.
บอกใส่เสื้อวาโล
out of
สักพัก
Dombi.
บอกเสื้อฟู
It's going to
เซ
be
น
exciting to see him on that.
มันจะได้
off
เหมือน
roll. If
ใน
he
ลำ
can
ไง
get up anywhere close to his neon performance
จะได้เหมือน
on
ลำ
this way line.
จะได้
Yeah,
ชุด
and of
ตัวเดียวกัน
course he
ชุด
said
เหมื
it
อน
in
กัน
the
ไปเลย
interview himself. He's going to
ของ
turn
ลำมันใส่
Baby
ฟูเซน
Bay
เนี่ย
into a
ผมเป็นเล่น
crime
ดีเซน
machine
เนี่ย
today.
ผมเชื่อฟูเซนด้วยเลยนะเรียบร้อย
Well, we've seen a bit from G2. We know they need to step up. We feel like we're just scratching the surface on this Nongshim Red Force outfit.
พี่ลำสองคน
And to dive into it
แล้วหัวข้อ
for
อะไรเนี่ย
us, it's going to be Pansy and
Master
Hypop
Santiago
on the car. So take it away.
เนี่ยนี่มันทรงผมใหม่
Thank you,
เรา
Mitch,
พูด
Des,
กัน
for
แบบนี้ได้เลย
leading
เหรอ
us here. And I think
ได้
you're right in how they kind of wrapped that up. My eyes are on Nongshim
ไม่
here.
รู้
Is
เราไปทำอะไร
how good they look. They've got a big
เดี๋ยวพี่จะบิน
opponent,
ไป
the former
คืนพรุ่งนี้
G2. Where does this lean in your mind?
I mean, it was a slow start for G2. I think
Yeah.
as well, seeing particularly Baby Bay kind of find a bit more form, but I still don't
It was
think
a
we're seeing
little
100% from both
ชื่อ
him
นะ
and
ภาพผู้หญิงนึกว่า
Jogamo.
I
ชื่อ
agree.
คล้ายผมเลย
The highlight here has been
วันนี้
around
สาววลินจะต้องกิน
ยังไง
น้ำตา
ฝากศึกเล่นอยู่
super
รู้
clutch
ว่า
for G2.
ใช้สนั
Solid
บ
pair
ได้
of hands, but unfortunately it's
ฟัง
going to
สิ
need
คือ
all 5 to come online here
ที่สุดละ
versus
กีแมน
Nongshim
แล้วตอนเนี้ย
because
บ
they
อกเลย
are playing with
โคตรเก่ง
terrifying pace.
They look solid.
มันจะมีช่วงที่มันหลับบ่อยนะ
แบบนี้ G2 ก่อนแต่บีบไม่ได้จับนีออน
Obviously taking down mates is a
ไม่น่า
very
กลัวเท่าไหร่
respectable score.
ก็ไม่แน่เพื่อนเล่นแต่
Already
ประมาท
G2 obviously on the attacking
หน้า
side
ลุง
if
นี่
you're
โคต
just
รเมม
tuning
อะ
in, and obviously that means NS on the defending side.
Baby
And
B
an early attempt
Ui,
at a
นี่ไง
fake
เมมป่ะ
นี่ไงเมมเห็นไหม
That's huge, but RB slipped the net for a second. I thought he might have had a
โอ้โห
second
เรา
there.
หนึ่
He
ง
only
ฟรี
gets
คอต
one.
ตี้
They know
บา
the
ป
plan now,
ยิง
and
เบบี้เบย์นี่ตอนโอเวอร์เป็นไงบ้างเต็ม10เท่าไหร่
เก่งแต่ว่าไม่ได้เวอร์แบบเก่งมาตรฐานเนอะผมว่า
สู้แค่นี้ได้ไหม
They
โอ้
might need to
ขาด
speed
ลอย
up here, G2. They need to get closer to
ไอ้
the site.
Baby
It's
Bay
great having Baby Bay on that
อ้าว
deeper
พี่ต้องบอกแค่นี้ดิ
With us putting out fight
อะไร
right
ไม่ได้
now.
ชมอะไร
It's gonna turn
Ôi,
things on
พื่อน
its
แบบนี้
head. Luckily, Valentine on the case,
Ồ,
getting body
Ồ,
checked
Valin
here,
mới
but
lùn.
Valen,
Valin.
Oh my word, he's holding space.
1-1ไอ้คอสเหลือ10
แพ้แล้วยาก
GG
ยาก
ครับ
นะ
They might be. I think he's got a good idea. But the
เรียบร้อย
HP,
Yeah,
the
but-
fighting factor.
เนี่ย
แล้วคนอื่นเขาเดบิวต์กันตอน18ใช่ไหม
เฮ้ย
จริง
ยืนในราวแรกเลย
Give
เด
G2
เดบิวต์ตอน
first.
30อ่ะมา
จริงอยากให้ G2 มันเจอ M8 กันนะก็จะมันกัน
เอ้ยเมื่อคืนในทีมเลยตกเหวนะพี่
EIU อะฟูเรียมันตกราวสำคัญเลยนะ
เครียดจัดอะผมว่านะ12-11ป่ะ
ตัวแพ้
โดดแม่งเลย
สมมติว่าถ้า G2 ชนะแล้วก็ไปเจอเป๊ปชนะไปเจอเป๊ปเนี่ยแล้วไปเข้ารอบชิงเป๊ปมาแข่งกับ NA ทั้งนั้น
โหดจังอะ
ลุงเขาแก่แล้วอ่ะพี่เขาก็เก่าหน่อยสิ
For this side, Leaf here. Ton of bodies on the other side of this. G2 well stacked up.
สมองนี้
Bit
เรียบ
nervous
ร้อยเบบี้เบย์
but calm and composed from G2, and that's what we need to be seeing. Really, is playing to that level of diligence. Hello and goodbye. Nice
เป็น
little
อะไร
attempt.
วะ
เนี่ยเดี๋ยวหลังจากเนี้ย
Gonna pass
Man,
with
net.
flying colours so far.
ไอ้หนองชิมเปลี่ยนคอมละเล่นเวลเอ้ยเนี่ยเล่นจำกิโมเล่นได้
That one I feel a bit
จากกิโม
more.
โดดยิงรู้สึกเมื่อยมือว่ะ
เลยจริง
Early 2-0 lead here for G2.
Comfy stuff.
พี่เอฟผม
Looks
มี
good.
คำถามเนี่ย
Again, when I look at G2, I find
ฮะ
it really hard to kind of put them
ทำไม
in the
พี่ยู
box
ถึงเป็น
of-
พี่ยู
of form, right? 'Cause
แล้วทำไมถึงเป็น
potential
พี่
in
ซี
this roster has always been
ไม่ใช่
really
ชื่อ
hard.
ไม่ใช่พี่เอกเพราะว่าชื่อ
Activated
ซ้ำ
at
หนึ่ง
the
งง
same time.
แต่ทำไมถึงกลายเป็นพี่ยูกับพี่ซี
The curse.
เพราะพี่เอกชื่อซ้ำไงจะเรียกพี่เอกแล้วถึง
แล้ว
จะง
ทำ
ง
ไมถึงเป็นพี่ยูกับพี่ซีไงพี่อันชื่อพี่เอกเนี่ยเพราะว่าชื่อซ้ำแต่ออกเป็นอีก2ชื่อเนี่ยมันมีตำนานมาจากอะไรเหรอ
First by round
พี่
four.
ซีคือเมื่อก่อนช่องพี่ยูชื่อ MT C Card แต่ส่วนพี่ยูเนี่ยจำไม่ได้เขาทำไมถึงเรียกพี่ยู
ปากเต็มกูล้มก่อนเลย
แล้วตัดถูกคนครับ
Behind
โอ้
that, but still-
นี่ไงเพื่อน
บอสตัวเนี้ยบอส
That's unreal.
บอสขาตาย
Where have you got two
ก็
from?
คือปีนี้มีระเบิดพลัง
First, I mean, the control.
อินวี่เหมือนมาไม่มีแรงกดดันยิงลั่นเฉย
หนองชิมมันผลัดกันลั่นเนอะ ปีก่อนฟานซิสปีนี้เหมือนจะ
ว่ะพลันยูไงชื่อพี่ยู
อายุเฉลี่ยมันน้อย
อยู่
มากมันมีแค่อาร์บีคนเดียวที่แก่
เออ
That's love
ที่เหลือแม่ง
stuff.
เด็กหมดเลยนะ
Okay.
ที่เหลือยังไม่ถึง20 อ่ะ
ใช่ใช่
คือมันดุมากเว้ยหนองชิ
Oh,
ม
him
จุ
and
ด
Dan
นั้น
แต่ว่า
just
มัน
got
เป็น
one
กำลัง
hearts and
เทรนด์คน
minds,
แก่
right?
ใช่
It's
ปะ
kind of seeing that potential carry on.
เย่
It's
พร้อมยังพี่
so
กู
sick.
เซน
คนแก่1 คน
Now, fair to
ตำแหน่ง
G2,
อะไร
I think
เดี๋ยว
timing
เดี๋ยวไป
might
ปลอม
be
รอ
key for
ไม่รู้
Leaf.
ไงพี่เขาขอเขาเป็นคนแก่1 คนไหมอ่ะ
Around the corner.
เออ
พี่เขาไปแก่
เรา
ก็ได้
สนใจ
พี่
แบบจัดทัวร์
Maybe
เนี่ย
be a
ทัว
little
ร์แบบ
bit threatening about the round,
คนอายุ
but
30 บวก
G2
เท่านั้นที่จะเล่นได้
Bulldogs.
โอ้ยโอ้โห
Obviously, the other side
เออ
quite
ให้
nice
เลออด
and,
ทำดีกว่าว่ะ
Utah and the Bind.
Do have a bit of space
ต้อง
to
ยืน
play
ยัน
with
ประชาชนนะประชาชนนะ
โอ้แมนเพลเยอร์
Don't fall.
โอ้โหพร้อมชูถ้วยบอกเลย
อุ้ย
เฮ้ยไอ้กาก็30 แล้วนี่หว่าชิบหายแล้ว
30 บวกอ่ะ
Okay, Leaf. At least gonna get the plant.
ไอ้กาก็30
At least gonna get the plant. That'll be fine. But man, show me those
แล้ว
first
ทีม
couple
เมื่อ
of shots from
30 บวก
Ivy.
โค
That
ตรเยอะ
was
เลยโอ้โหแย่แล้วบอกพี่
sensational
ทีม
stuff.
เมื่อประเทศไทย
บอกเลยทุกนี้พร้อมชูถ้วย
There we are.
คือพี่มีซิกเกอร์เลตด้วยนะซิกเกอร์เลตก็30แล้วนะ
The spacing's not even
โอ้โห
bad
แบน
on G2. You
ไม่
can't
เอา
even
ได้
อันนั้นไม่นับ30 ปอนด์
เดี๋ยวกล้า30 แล้วเหรอ
shake that one off.
30 แล้วพี่
ใหญ่กล้า29 ปีนี้30กล้า96เท่าผม
เฮีย
เปลี่ยนเกณฑ์ได้ไหม35 บวกได้ไหม
35เลยเหรอ
35 บวก
ถ้า35 บวกนี่น่าจะสบายใจ
พี่น่าจะแข่งอยู่ทีมเดียว2 ทีมอะทั้งคู่
เล่นเดนแมกกันเองแล้วผมว่านั้นน่ะ
Could do. And I think this is when my interest in kind of
มี
baby
อาร์ตอีกคนนึง
obviously draws form as well. Just
อาร์ต
catching
อาร์ต
my
เกิด
eye.
ปีเดียว
I think
กล้า
we've seen a massive
เป็น
upswing
น้อง
from
กล้า
today as well.
แต่กล้าเรียกอันว่าพี่
First game when
พี่
we
อัด
saw it to now it's starting to find a bit of form, but I
งง
do
ความ
think
สัม
there
พัน
are
ธ์
some serious gunners on NS, so just be a little bit
ไม่
cautious.
โต
Now
กันไว
this
จั
time
ง
around, it's going to be Francis.
ไอ้อันนี้ไม่น่านะ
Rafters
หน้า
waiting.
ตาเป็นอย่าง20 ต้นๆอยู่
ไอ้วีเอ้ยฟันซิสยิงโดนแปลก
อุ้ย
ๆนาน
ดู
จัง
เหลี่ยมนี้ อินเซนป่ะ โอ้
เหี้ยไอ้วี
มันรีบออกไปหน่อยวะเข้าใจได้มันช่วยเพื่อนไง
ออกมาตัดไปวิเบย์
ต้องออกมาช่วยเพื่อนเนี่ย
อินเซน
ช่วยนี่อาบีเนี่ยกระโดด
อัน
ถี
นี้
บตก
ทำ
เห
มาว
เล
แน่
ย
นอน
จดเลย
ทำมาแน่นอนอันนี้
คม
I wouldn't be trying to bring him into a brawl. The Nongshim guys look sharp. Leaf and Valorant not being given much of a
บอกเลย
chance
G2 เหนื่อยแน่
to fight back in. You're looking for
เกาหลี
mistakes,
ทำมา
right?
ว่ะ
Opportunities to maybe bring a player down, give yourself some
ไอ
slightly
วี
better
มันลั่น
odds
จัด
here, but
เนี่ยเป็นพี่ชายลั่น
ไม่
แสบจริง
ไม่เมื่อกี้คือลั่นไม่ว่ามันมีเหลี่ยมสมองที่แบบคนคาดไม่ถึง
They
อะ
can draw those other players back towards top middle, but Valorant
เนี่ยดับบิวหยอกล้อ
down. He's just being
นั่นรอ
toyed with
ตัด
now.
ตัวเดียวที่แบบว่าแดกเข้ามาเลย
The other side, Leaf slipped a little further forwards.
But I like the exchange of space.
เรียบร้อย
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And that's
พี่ใบไม้
like,
พี่ใบ
I
ไม้
like
คน
that
เดี
they
ยว
got
ยังไง
proactive there and they didn't
ไม่เคยเห็นลีฟเล่น
fight
แอต
towards
ตา
that
เลย
ไม
ว่ะ
้
I guess deeper
ด่านนี้มัน
main approach.
เล่นเอาไม่มี
Nongshim
เซนติเนล
were
นะ
very well balanced
ทำ
in
อะไร
my
ไม่ได้
eyes. This
พี่
has
เชียร์หนอง
been
ชิมครับ
nice
แต่ก่อน
เชียร์
แช
แป
ม
ซิ
เบ
ฟิ
อก ร์นี่ลีฟอะ
good discipline, no overextension. And
มันเล่นเป็นระเบียบจัดเลยว่ะ
G2 on the door.
Well, this
บอก
is the
แล้ว
thing, switching
วัน
up
เนี้ย
defensive
เกาหลี
formation a
เพื่อน
couple times now, just not even really an
อุ้ยอยู่ดี
anticipation
มันก็
to
สเต็ปอัพมาขนาดนี้เลยมันโหดมากเลยนะไอ้น้องชิม
showing clear intent. They're not willing to back away, hard anchor sights and look for retakes there.
มันคือ the best team in Korean now
Dig their heels in.
วัดอาจจะต้องเลิกพูดคำนี้ไปก่อน
Time
ตรง
out
นี้
here. Ahead of round 5 for G2. So it will be a lesser purchase to follow this. No ultimates available
โดน
immediately
2 ราว
for
ปุ๊บ
them. So
อีทูพอสเลยว่ะ
in terms of
อ๋อ
coming
ดิ
out of this,
ไม่มีทรงเลยแต่ละราวที่โดน
probably just a moment to check in. See the
มัน
Coinbase win
เมื่อกี้คือมันไม่ได้
ahead of
ทำแผน
round
แหละ
5,
มันโดนยิง
probably
ตัดยิง
preventing
ตัดยิงตัด
Nongshim from really building up a cushion here. They're about around the way from this first ult cycle coming to
คิว
fruition.
กลาง
So
G2 นะแบบนี้
ลงภาพ
ต้องได้ถ้าไม่ได้แบบนี้ก็
G2 can do any
ลาก่อน
damage here, maybe
2-0
source some
เลย
repurchases.
2-0
Make it a
เลย
little uncomfortable while we're tied up to a piece.
นี่คือหนองชิมเปิดโอกาสให้ได้เล่นแล้วนะ
เพราะมันแบนเธอตลอดเลย
เมื่อวาน M8 พี่ก็พูดอยู่ตอนได้แบบแรกว่ะเอ้ยมัน M8 ได้แบบแรกว่ะ
แล้วไอ้ปีโป้มาเอาไปหมดอย่างแบบสองอะ
ผมว่าปีโป้มันต้องเปลี่ยน
เปลี่ยนดิไปกิฟต์ด้วยไป2 คนเลย
ไอ้
นะ
กิฟต์ด้วย
ไปคู่เลยแพ็คคู่เลย หนักเลย
หนักไปอะ
หนักไป
แต่ว่ากิฟแม่งหนักจริงหนักจริง
คือถ้าทีม
มา
จะ
ติ
เป็น น
แบกหนักมากอะ
มีผู้เล่นแบบ
จริงผมว่ามาตินย้ายทีมเลยมาตินยังเป็นที่ไหนอะไปอยู่กับพี่โบ๊ทไป
โอ้ย
Jorgamo,
Can
can
play
you
it.
activate Baby Bay?
ไม่รู้อะแล้วเก่งทุกคนอะ
Again,
ออกไม่ได้สักคนเลยอะ
เนี่ยม่านแม่งสูงจัดเลยอะ
not
เดี๋ยว
just
นี้
from solo, RB is here.
บ้านฮาร์เบอ
They
ร์มัน
have
ดี
been
ไป
ready to handle that first player in, which is going to be Baby Bay, and they decide to kind of leave him to his own devices.
โอ้โหดูมันเปลี่ยนโพซิชั่นไปแบบ
กูว่าเบบี้เบย์โดนไอวี่รัวๆวันเนี้ย
very cool, calm, and
ไอ้
collected.
เหี้ยกูว่าแม่งฝันร้ายแน่นอน
Don't know
จริง
about this yet, and now they certainly do. Jorg going to claim a little bit of
พี่
space
ลอด
and open up a chance. It's towards the A side. Damn
บอส
being one.
บอสคนที่
He's gonna be
2 อยู่
on red
A
alert, feeling all that pressure.
บอสเรายังอยู่ครับ
Proactivity on the other side of the map. This is again very, very good. They are not really resting on their laurels.
Danby, I think he's going to be tested here. Might just be able to
Can he live?
exist for the time being. He might be able to catch his
แล้ว
transition
ยิงได้
into
เอ
main.
But this is
โอ้ย
stunning.
แล้วยิงพลาด
Even if he goes down
แด
to
ม
the
ปี้
side, he's
โดนจับ
fine.
กุมเลย
This rotation, it's not really even a flank.
นับ
โลบ
But again, for G2
นับ
to
สาม
navigate that,
โลบไปหน่อย
รอบเฮ้ยไปไหนอะ
ยิงไม่โดนด้วย
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนี้
vulnerable here. He's
โอ้ยดี
very
ได้หนึ่ง
alone. It allows for a trade, but they're making
แล้
some
วติด
of
เลย
this
วะ
เป็น
round.
คนมี
They
ปื
put
น
the
ด้วย
pressure back towards
อ๋อ
Nongshim,
ปืน
and they
โอ้ย
make
อั
the
นติ
position
เอา
now
ปืน
becomes a
ว่ะ
bit
โอ้
more
ยื้อ
readable.
จัด
There's
ต้อง
no
ทำต้องทำต้อง
pressure
ทำ
coming towards Jorgamo.
มันทะลุไม่ได้เว้ย
towards that CT
ยังไงก็ไม่
side.
คุ้มเนี่ย
So they
ต้องรอ
This sort of presence here towards A main.
ทะลุไปแม่งถึง
Lovely
บอลลิน
control on the corner.
โอ้
Francis,
โห
not
อุ้ย
gonna
มาดิ
say. G2
Thrifty
making
ไป
it
ที
work.
โอ้ครับช็อตนี้
Mustard thrifty there
โอ้โห
in their
Danby
hands.
ไอ้
M8 มันโดนคัมแบ็ก
Really
นี่เมื่อวาน
worked the map on that.
Absolutely. I mean, Danby, as you said, able to
Come
buy
back
a lot
up
of
that
time, but
Yeah,
it's very
so,
one-dimensional on approach there, and barely even getting past the first
ไอ้
player.
ไอ้คอตายนี่คือจุดเริ่มต้นเลย
Away with
ได้ปืน
finding this first here just allows G2 to read the situation towards CT. They know then Alan can challenge here. Let's go, boys. Great response found by G2 coming out of the
มัน
time.
มีคีย์บอร์ดแบบครึ่งอันด้วย
มั
อะ
วิ่ง
พี่
ไป
เล
ไหน
ย
งงวะ
First instance
อะไรนะ
really of
คี
Nongshim
ย์บอร์ด
being
แบบครึ่ง
caught
ครึ่งอันอะ
on the
ที่
back
แบบ
foot.
มีแค่ปุ่มโซนซ้ายอะไม่
Said
มีปุ่ม
positives elsewhere in terms of being proactive.
มี
คีย์บอร์ดเล็ก
Followed
มี
through.
มี
And I
มัน
like
ดี
this
ไหม
reaction though.
โอ้อย่าเลย
Maybe
ใช้ชีวิต
understand
ลำบาก
the operator could be in play, so a fast mid piece.
Ui.
Oh! Ivy! Innocent back to the next round basically at
เอา
this
ไอวี่
point.
มาช่วย
Quick
กลาง
pick
วะ
on that. And then they
หลั
kind
บ
of
ก่อน
rescind
เลย
the
ชิบ
wave.
หาย
Still
แล้ว
that 3-play pack over towards that deeper T side of things. Leaf feeling
ยัง
that
ถึง
there
อยู่
is
ยังถึง
someone
อยู่
trying to work A main, so they're going to work this together. The deeper owl drone coming in, and RB.
He's gonna
Ui.
have
Oh,
this,
he's
yeah.
committed. Valen didn't get the shot he wanted on that spray either.
Francis not yet moving outside B.
โอ้
Danby going forwards here, lethal punish.
Oh, it's
เพื่อนมาช่วยดู
messy.
ดิ
And G2's just discipline and their ability to wait for Nongshim to try and make some moves.
เป็นไงเพื่อนแล้วฟาซิส
Francis
ไม่ไหวว่ะเยอะ
still
ไป
has
อ่ะ
a way out of there for a couple more seconds.
อย่างว่าก็ได้แค่ตัวเดียว
เออ
เราวาร์ปไปก็โดนไอ้
วาร์ป
นี่
ไปก็โดน ใช่
Something on his side.
He's going to TP right under Jorgamo though.
Oh, and it's a missed
Yeah.
shot, and there is the
เรียบร้อย
punishment.
รอ
But
อ
you
ยู่
have
แล้ว
one
ครับ
chance to make it count. And now G2 looking
I'll
to
be
get
thinking
their
it.
fourth here.
โหแล้ววินโดนวินนี้ไหลวะ
Likely.
30 seconds left.
Really have a way back into this.
ที่ฟาซิสกูยังไม่ตื่น
G2. We'll be seeing the consideration here of Exros.
โอ้โหแม่ง
ที่มันไม่บุกเลยยังไม่นับ
Again, with G2
Yeah.
just hold on to
แล้วมัน
flipping the
เข้าหลุด
they could throw a
เข้า
couple
หลุด
of
อัน
volleys
ติ
to
จีทู
remove
แล้ว
this.
ไง
I
โอ้
mean,
โห
look at what's left. It's only
Huh,
really
yeah.
Danby that's protected in terms of the finances here.
Like the reaction from G2 this one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the only real issue here is, like I said, Francis' position. He's not an operator.
เมื่อวานในแฟนเกียร์บอกว่า
It's maybe one.
only
At
Martin
that point,
can
you've got to
shoot.
credit Jorgamo for actually being proactive on 30 HP and going hunting.
แดมบีด่านนี้เหมือนจะไม่เล่นนะด่านนี้นี่ออนแดมบี
Nice. So, as you said, as you rightly noted, the economy a little bit lighter behind Nongshim. And after this timeout, G2 have started to really get the
เมื่อวาน
tempo
ลาหลอก
right.
โหด
It
ปะ
feels like the read is
โอ้โห
there, starting to
โห
manipulate
ด
maybe the
โหดจัด
overall want of information.
Yeah, is this just kind of like, I mean,
Yeah.
by the way, Trent, the presence of mind.
เกาหลี
คือมันสลับกันนะปกติลาล็อกมันจะมันจะเงียบๆใช่ไหมแล้วเลเวอร์ล็อกยิงอันนี้เลเวอร์ล็อกเงียบแล้วล็อกยิง
Yeah, maybe just a kind of frantic mid-round call because RB's spotted on the end
พอ
of
ส
the
หน่อยไหม
TP.
เพื่อน
กูอินเตอร์เวนทีม
But a
เป็นโค
couple of
เรียน
weird walkouts here.
เกมมันจะไหลเอา
Again,
นะ
I think maybe catching an extra player because they're trying to
ทาริงได้ไปอยู่จี
compensate
น
for
เร็ว
RB's
ครับ
position.
เฮ้ยอันติทำไมมันโดนเหรอ
Invest here, but
หลอกพี่
it's all a fake. We see where the spike is.
บ้านปิดรู้เนี่ย
Bodies here in the
fake.
anti
ปิดหูปิดตาหมดอะ
Biting on this though, and you feel like they have to because they're on that
Mm,
right to
but eBay,
purchase.
they
Maybe
didn't.
Bay gets to farm a little bit. That's
Well,
one. He's all pretty much alone here. How
Oh!
much damage can one man do?
Hey!
Right, Mr.
แล้ววันนี้มัน
Charisma! He's got 3! Just farming up the ecos until then. Danby is going to go down regardless.
เอา
And
อ
they
ย่าง
come
เรื่
back
องตัว
around.
นี้
Why not after the level of
Away.
success the Baby Bay had? He's created that safety for the plant. And now they wait for the catch on X-Ross.
ปันซิดมันหลับอีกแล้วอ่ะพี่
side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, Bay just uses ult
หลับ
already
บ่อยด้วย
halfway
ดิ
back,
มาทัวร์
so
เนี้ย
able to find value here. The round will follow, obviously.
แต่ว่าต้นปีปานทิพย์มันยังไม่โชว์พลังเหมือนปีที่แล้วเลยนะ
It's only Valid missing.
มีอยู่แมตช์บางแมตช์
ยังเงียบๆอยู่
มัน
ปี
มา
แล้ว
แต่
มา
มันก็สม่ำเสม
ปี
อ
แล้วมาทุกแมปไงมาแต่ประเด็นเลย
Damage here doesn't even really matter. You look at what's behind this for
Bomb.
G2.
That's nice.
On the first, though.
Oh, it's nice to not feel shut out of
Yeah.
the game, I guess. You
อะไร
know,
วะ
had a
หลอน
couple
ไร
shots. Don't think
Me.
much else will happen, but you know, it feels good. Thanks, Ross.
ไปแล้วครับ
Already backed away. So gonna get himself the vandal.
And they're
แต่
letting him
ยัง
know.
ติดใจอยู่
That's why he's going
That's
back to
right.
Jet. He's just
Yes, I
faking.
will.
He's just faking as if he's going to go forwards.
มันจะเป็นต้องตายเนี่ยมันหนีวะ
ติดใจมันติดใจ
There we go. So gonna keep the vandal and
Betai,
move on.
betai.
But G2's solution has been working wondrously. And maybe it is just overreactions from Nongshim as well to a degree. I feel like they bite pretty heavy on some of these side takes. I was kind of complimenting
But
how
Maha,
proactive they
Balang
were,
pa.
but I want to see the balance of understanding when it's that full commitment and when it's not.
Trent impressed
Baby
with the
Bay
back
ว่ะ
lines.
เบบี้เบย์
เที่
Switch up
ยว
once more.
เอาเลย
Ivy tasked with holding down the B side. G2 actually goes towards mid and A, but again look towards top mid. There's 4 players initially
คิดว่าใครแชม
this
ป์เหรอ
way
ครับ
for Nongshim.
จะเป๊ปนะ
They follow through on this pressure early on.
Oh.
อ้าว
Well, Jorgamo's been caught. That's Danby applying that pressure further, right? Trying to take that aggressive fight and the right read on rotation, but keep your eye on the spike. That's still slightly
เท่พยายามตีหลอกชิบหายเร็วจีดู
Can they punish any of these over rotations that Nongshim seem to be getting caught on here?
แต่เบบี้เบย์นี่คือถ้านับฟอร์มที่แย่ที่สุดคือฟอร์มที่เจอเป๊ปแมตช์เดียวเลยที่เดิมดีหมดเลย
ใช่
ใช่
มันดีขึ้นเรื่อย
I'm so surprised he went back for that. He was the solo player on the B side. He had to
แล้ว
play
พี่อันติด้วยวา
really
ลิน
cautiously. So now with the plant in play, they pretty much even
แย่
the
แล้ว
score.
ลอง
And
ชิม
look at the ults that G2
ดู
have
ทุก
to
อย่าง
play.
เลย
They've heard
Hey.
all of this. Now they are
RB.
clearing middle, but how aware is RB? A little asleep at the wheel. Oh, very asleep. Come on, man. You got to be a little sharper than that. If that's the path you're taking, and now look at what they've got in middle
โอ้
here. Trent
ยังไงก็ตาย
joined as well in watching this.
โอ้
Oh, it's just lovely. G2 shouldn't feel any pressure.
Teammate
This is a
100 คน
very good reaction from G2, Mike. I feel like they've got a fantastic beat on the game. It's not that flashy. It's in the cooling.
ยังไม่ได้บุกยังไม่ได้บุกยังไม่นับ
Find space to reposition
แย่เลย
here.
ว่ะทำอะไรก็แย่ไปหมดตอนนี้
Again, they almost gamble
โด
on
น
the
หลอก
fact
แล้ว
that
หลอกอีก
Valorant's able to cut sightlines from so deep with his utility and then be towards B almost instantly on the back of that. It keeps Nongshim interested. And basically being bullied around the map right now. So the number of times we're seeing Nongshim caught in transition, not even really getting a fair fight.
No, and I don't mean I don't
วันนี้
mind
เติม
the kind of like
G2
3-man start middle. I think
NRG
it's four potentially, but then to fully gamble stack on that A rotation and then over peak on B, you're giving G2 what they want, right? Like after a man loss, you're looking for a pick back ideally, or maybe just gambling on the right side of the map. And the fact they get that, then you've got the ults to layer in on top if they want to, right? They could always lean towards it. So you'd see Nongshim maybe just get their heads back in the game. They feel a little bit behind the curve here.
Point-based win condition coming out of this
อันนี้
Nongshim
สายบนครับ
timeout
แพ้
has
แล้ว
to
ล
be
งล่าง
around these ultimates. RB the only one missing, and the purchase isn't going to be a full buy. I mean, there's a couple of players buying down right down to 100 credits, 350 credits here between Francis and RB. So it looks like they want to make a go at things. I mean, at a 6-2 scoreline, you almost have to. And even previously it was a 9-3 half versus all gamers for G2 on the defense. So really looking to continue that trend regardless of the side. Desperately need to see a response here from Nongshim and to flip the tempo a little bit on G2. They are in the driving seat right now, but Jorgamo with the right response coming out of their timeout.
Yeah, and look at the amount of space he's been taking here. I need RB to live too. Leaf.
Leaf's gonna hear this again.
I think he's heard it.
Right place, right time once more.
He's done exceptionally well.
RB.
However, the only difference being RB succeeds at holding space on CT. The three-play pack rolling on those back lines also delivers on the front of Leaf. So we're finally seeing an opportunity now. Francis is going to really take no chances. Ult's coming in, take the space, and try and find a way in. Going to pop another ult in for good measure. They are putting everything they have into this. They needed a way to break back in. And this is looking like the solution. Nongshim finally find some stability after the timeout.
Doubling down on this proactivity. Finally
แต่ผมบอกแล้วว่าหนองชิมอ่ะเวลามัน
in a position where he's set
เวลา
up
มัน
to
แบบ
potentially
ไอ้
find
เงี้ยชอบ
2
ดันอ
or
อกมา
3 kills.
เฮ้ยเดินยิงนี่เลย
Wow.
Okay.
You can't really fault him for that
ยิง
one.
แบบ
หรือมันหยุดแล้วอะพี่แค่มันอาจจะเป็นพวกวูติ้งไอ้พวก
ยิงไปไม่น่าโดดเมื่อกี้
แรปแท็บไม่ใช่แรปแท็บ
Bit of frustration.
ดับบี้
Again, I
ดับ
mean,
บี้ไม่ใช่
G2
บันเดลนะ
in
ไม่ใช่บันดอม
anticipation
นะ
as it's already the
น่าจะ
precedent's
กดหยุด
already
แล้วแห
been
ละ
set
เนี่ย
on
แล้ว
the
ก็
side
ยิ
of
งแล้วก็เดิน
Nongshim.
ต่อ
Maybe the frustration there with just a few engagements not going their way.
ดูแต่คีนเกินอะเหมือนวิ่งยิง
And
ปลุ
costly
กมาหน่อยดิเอ้ย
ultimates there
ไม่
for
ตื่น
G2.
แล้ววันนี้มัน
Still
บอก
have
ง่วง
the divide and the
เอา
Hunter's Fury.
ฟันซิสเอาเหี้ยแล้วมึงยิงเปิดตำแหน่งอีกฟันซิสมึงไม่ให้เพื่อนยิงวะ
What's the deal with the
วับ
recon here?
ยังจะอึด
Francis is staying.
งั้นอย่างนั้นมันก็ทำลายจังหวะ
I thought he was sticking around for a hell of a
เสียง
long
ติ
time.
เลยยังดี
Be
ไม่คุ้มเท่าไหร่
Panic
let's,
ult?
yeah, let's just all rip there, and
โอ้โห
now they follow through now.
Oh, I don't know if I like this. It
อ้าว
feels like it's desperate. There's going to be nothing coming out of that that Nongshim want. Danby hell bent on trying to make it stick, but then
ออน
Jorgamo.
เขาหน่อยเดี๋ยวไม่สูสี
Yeah, what is going on between these two? The battle of middle
เดี๋ยว
not
กูจะได้
really
เกิน
settling
ใช่ไหม
happily
กู
for
ทอน
either
หน่อยแล้วกัน
side.
พี่จอ
Both teams so willing to set the tone of some of these rounds, not shy away from these engagements here. Looking
โอ้ย
towards
ลีฟระเบิด
Leaf
นะ
in
มีสไป
particular
ร์นะ
once more.
ไม่ปืนโผล่
Gets a spot. Great trade from Ivy though.
That's really good from Ivy.
เก่งผมจัด
เทรดไวชิบหาย
แม่งเทียนแบบไม่ให้เถียงเลย
Very
น่า
patient
ดีแบบ
round
ดี
from
ใช่
G2.
ครับ
Feels like they're
เป็น
happy
เปอร์
just
เล็ก
trying
ใน
to let this
NRG
one simmer for a second. It was that kind of reactive play in middle and
Low.
now kind of congregating together somewhat, but it's a
low,
recovery
I'm low.
mission for
อยากเห็น
Spike.
BBL มันขึ้น
So you look at where it's heading, it's going to be
Under.
A. 17 seconds. They
I
can't
mean,
really make mistakes here, and RB's got the paranoia.
That missed smoke should be very telling for Nongshim, but they're still curious towards B.
เก่าจัด
As
อา
far
บี
as they haven't backed away.
อ้าว
Full faith in RB, and he can only do so much. G2 have
รียบ
carved
ร้อย
a path. They've made something out of nothing in this.
เฮ้ย
I thought they had the right
เฮ้ย เอ้า
Oh!
โอ้
Did I?
รู้จัก
I
เป
guess
ล่า
they
กา
don't
บิ
need
ตี้
to
เวล
rotate. They got Ivy
เห็นบอกคุณเซ็งเลย
Beautiful catch
ดูด
there
ออกมาเฉยเลย
to deny the plot.
ไอวี่what the fuck
And Nongshim will find number 4.
Oh, it's all smiles.
Yeah, the clock to decide it for them. The very last second as
โอ้
well.
ยกำลังจะลงอยู่แล้ว
Look at that. He's so
เพื่อน
close
น่าจะ
to
วิ่ง
the
มาบล็อก
mark.
เลยนะ แต่มันไม่ทันอ่ะมันเร็วเลย
ไม่รู้ไงไม่รู้คงไม่รู้แหละ
A little bit cheeky with it. We'll bring it within 2.
เฮีย
โอ้ช็อตนี้สวยจัด
อาบีเกือบแบบชิปเกือบงานเข้าแล้ว
Oh, they're going for a biff, aren't they? Just about everyone's hit. Oh, that flash is exceptional, but apparently Baby Bay unaffected. Jaw comes back in, and Nongshim in trouble here.
Ui.
He's not stopping though. Oh,
กำลังจะกด
this
คลิก
time
เมื่อกี้
does stand his ground. A
เบรก
refight
เพื่อน
from
ไงเมื่อกี้
Dabby. That is
ให้
just
เพื่อนเบรกนะ
madness at this point. Unwilling to let it
โอ้
settle.
ไฟนี่แพ้
And
ว่ะ
it's
น้อง
cost
จริง
them a player of an even affair.
RB TP'd forwards, by the way, across the choke.
แม่งมีคนยืนเบ่งกล้ามอยู่บีอะ
Into the fray of this engagement outside A. G2 cut sound here and look to reaggress towards the choke point. I mean, RB's still here, but only just getting one smoke back now.
เราเมื่อกี้เหมือนโดนขโมย
Ivy
วินเลย
not
นะ
budging.
โอ้
เออ
โดนขโมย
โอ้ย
Last time. Might need it this time.
ขโมยแบบว่าขโมยด้านๆเลย
Yeah, all towards the A side. This time around, it's Valorant's job to try and get this done. Even the observer's ready.
เรียกการโดดลงมา
He's
ยิง
just
อะ
ready for another star.
Not to be, so RB gonna keep
นี่มันบอลสั้นๆได้ด้วยเหรอฮับเบอร์
ได้ดิก็คลิกขวาหยุด
They're
ไง
playing 2 on
คลิก
side
ขวาตัดไง
towards
เหมือน
main
เดิม
G2. They are ready for that drop. Very
เพราะ
nicely
ว่าอยู่คลิก
positioned
ขวา
from
ตก
G2.
มันจะตัดมาเลย
And Ivy this time has to be here.
RB maybe reading this as a looser hold here, but a little overzealous.
It's a treacherous drop down, isn't it?
เรียบร้อยครับ
Who's waiting? It's probably death on appearance, G2. Okay, this time around, whether
ไม่
the
งั้น
initial
3-9
storm
เลย
over
ผม
towards A main and then get across the line clean.
Crazy fight.
Yeah,
Comes back to that same point I was saying. Both teams are so willing to set the tone in some of these rounds. They don't want to show any weakness when it comes to this sort of pace. And RB's team is just so bold.
Fine lines, man.
Baby Bay picking up the freebie here. Full flash. Up to 7 now for G2. Again, still got Hunter's Fury in a divide. Let's see a more choreographed set piece here towards
เนี่ย
B.
คนเล่นฮาร์เบอร์เนี่ยดูเซตอัพในจบเลยเวลาไปเล่นให้เพื่อนอะ
But now we just need to see that Ivy doesn't get caught again. Last time he got caught out a little ahead of
โคตร
this.
ดี
Gonna play just on the line here. This is a really sketchy position.
สองซิมแม่งซื้อไม่เคย
Allow G2
ซื้
the
อ
chance
ถูก
to
ไป
get
ร
the
อบเดียว
plant
รอบ
down.
นี้
You're looking at the
takes
team now working their way through, but G2 the pennies dropped. They're already looking back
มี
towards middle.
คอนมิก
It's
ดี
Baby
วาย
Bay.
นะ
Maybe right place, right time. Divide gonna go in, and Baby Bay goes forward. It's a mad fight. And now Trent's
การ
under
จริงจะเอา
pressure.
หลังว่ะ
He's being pushed. Damby's got him dead. Leaf now the only backline player. Trying to keep back two.
Oi.
Has to outdo this.
โอ้โห
What's going on there?
เจ้า
That's unfortunate,
เอา
really.
ต้องไอ้นี่ไง
He's still
ต้อง
trying
มา
to
หลัง
keep
อยู่
these
แล้ว
guys
มีโซ
in
ว่า
check. He's got no
เพราะว่า
chance
มีอันติ
against them. So Valen left in a 1v3. Francis on 30 HP, but still
Walin.
very much able to get involved here. Valen trying to find a corner, find a player. Can't deal with Damby. Bounds in. It goes for the defuse.
ตอนนี้บอกเพื่อนๆ
NS
ทำอะไร
keeping within touching distance, Mike. They are not out of it yet.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. See, Nongshim, sorry, get a recovery to 7-5
เพื่อน
on
บอก
the
ว่า
half here,
เฮ้ย
Lauren.
มัน
It felt like G2 went firm
มันมาเล่นนอก
control
ไซ
of
ด์
the
กันเหรอ
majority here.
เฮียจ่ายตี
Very
แบบ
happy to
เห็น
see
บอกช็อก
a
เลยจังหวะนี้
resurgence at the very end from Nongshim. Not going to let themselves
จะจ่ายช่วย
fall
เพื่อน
apart
สั
in
กห
this.
น่อย
Going to keep this one very much close to hand.
โมเมนต์เนี่ยบีบมันคล่องเลยนะ
You saw it at the end
โอ้
there.
อันดับ 1ของโลกแล้วเพื่อน
Very nice stuff and a confidence builder potentially for
ถ้า
Dambi.
นีออนนะมูเมนต์มัน
However,
อะ
Valina is standing.
ด่านนี้ให้ปลุกว่ะ
รอเป็นนีออนนะมันเงยผิวจัด อันนี้ยังแค่เวเลเว้ย
ผมว่าถ้าน้องชิมได้พกกับจีเนี่ย
ลองชิมคัมแบ็กเลย หรือยังไงเอฟ
เจอกันแมป2 โอ้ชงหวานเลยน้องชิมดิพี่ 2-0
อย่างนี้เราพวกเดียวกัน
ไงผมกินมาม่ารอแล้วพี่เอ้ย
กินรอเลยความจริงคือหิวอ่ะ
ซื้อมาแล้วไม่ต้มเลยเรียนมาประโยคเดียว
แต่ถามทุกคนเลยนะเวลาสัมภาษณ์
เสียงเชียร์
Michael, have you learned any words in Spanish while being here?
Let's discuss this. We can take
โอ้ย
this
ได้บุก
offline.
แล้วเว้ย
Right, we'll circle back around.
Yeah, circle back around to it.
Perfect. We'll pick it up in
I'll
teams.
send the invite to you.
Yep, please do. 5-7. If you're just tuning back in, there was a real sign of life from Nongshim there. I actually like what Mini brought up as well. Something that I'm quite excited about. The prospect of Dambi on that shotgun. And also Jogamo as well, the original merchant of that business. Can't wait. But we have to pass that one.
ค่าสาม
You absolute misery. Right, it's your round now. You've soured my
ตี
mood.
กลางว่ะ
Slow push here. Noxia might get caught with the spat. Jogamo doing a ton of damage, but
Yeah, unconfirmed, but it's there. Valen, does get hindered, but
อุ้ยเกือบตาย
does he get caught?
they're trying,
ลี
believe.
ฟหมดเลยครับลีฟ
รีบมาช่วย
Just where the buck stops. 3 big kills, and I thought they could have maybe shut down
เอา
towards
วาลินไม่หลง
Valen.
นั่นแหละ
กำลัง
Really
สงสัยอยู่มันจะหม่วง
expressing
ส
it
โม
in
ก
your
ขนาดนั้นเลยของเมื่อกี้ใครไม่ได้หลบก่อน
Oh dear, it's
มัน
not a
โดน
pretty
มันโดน
place
ส
to
โล
be
ว์มัน
right
มันเลยแบ
now.
บพยายามจ่ายของให้เพื่อน
face.
จ่ายทิ้งไปเลย
Oh, sure. Come on.
เป็นน้อยเพื่อนเล่นกับของได้อะ
There was a chance. There was a chance there, but G2, I mean, that's a dreamy pistol. 5 alive, everything good, ticking the box. She's starting to feel the game out a little bit. Lovely work.
Huge bailout here from Leaf. Catch
I was
this.
so worried they were going to close down towards Valen.
Yeah, I mean, RB.
เกมเป้าหลีเป็นคน
pressure
แข็งเลย
towards the initial target being Valen.
You just
Yo,
what?
I just got 3 kills, guys.
That's what
I
it was.
just, guys,
Guys got 3.
got 3, guys.
Dambi's got a shotgun. It's not the one I
โอ้
wanted.
นะ
But...
ยังไม่จบแค่พิสตอลราว
Well, this is your round now, then.
Okay, brilliant. Thanks, man. You know what? You wait to see what he does to Baby Bay. You
Okay.
just wait. You just
โอ้ย
Oh!
โอ้ชิ
พี่
ต
เบย์
I've told lies. I've told big old lies.
Oh.
Baby Bay farming.
คือแบบพี่เบย์มันตื่นว่ะ
New Age Eco Cobra is
อ้าวขึ้นไปมอบ
here. And RB.
อ้าว
Ah!
Red.
Got tread down, but Baby Bay is still just racking him up. He got a bulldog out of it.
บีโคตรผิวอ่ะ ดูอาบีพุ่ง
Maybe
ดิ
a chance for this side. He doesn't have any teammates though. That's pretty tough.
ได้
RB
วางด้วย
We take those. We'll plant here.
making something out of it. 30 HP. I think this one might be done. It's done indeed. Okay, so Bulldog.
เอาปืนไปทิ้งแล้ว
Valen's just he's dropped a classic, guys.
Yeah, I think it did. They're having a look.
They're having. Of course, we'll have a look.
เล่นถึงก็ใส่หัว
Yeah, let's have a
ใส่
little
หัว
look
ดิ
back again. Baby
เจอกระโดด
Baby,
ขึ้นไปยิงเงี้ย
man, this guy is arming him up.
ที่ใบไม้วันนี้มันเอาอย่างวะ
I don't think so. I don't
I think
think they're back, so.
Jorg already had one, right? So
Yeah. So I guess they lost a little. They made something out of nothing. For Nongshim, though, I need them to look a little bit threatening here. Otherwise, I think G's 2's just like slow, mechanical, deliberate approach, which is kind of what coaching staff wanted, right? It's just play to caliber. Let's just kind of be controlled about this. Let's not make silly mistakes. Let's just keep it clean. And they're doing that, right? There's no big X Factor player standing out above the rest. It's not
ถ้าไม่
these
นับแปด
mad
เป็ดไป
trend
เล็กนี่คือ
rounds
เบ
or
ย์มัน
jaw
ยิง
popping off. They don't
หมด
need it.
เลยนะมัน
particularly here
แบ
in
ก
the
ที
second
ทู
half,
เลยเนี่ยจริง
Francis
ก็ยิงไม่โดน
alongside Danby.
ยิงไม่ค่อยโดน
ยิงอยู่มันยิง
Put
ท็อป
some
แบก
numbers up here.
รัว
It's
ๆ
a
เลย
much slower half in comparison.
เพราะว่าแบกได้เลยอ่ะ
So you're going to be walking the tightrope in terms of the finances now. Not necessarily going to want to see Nongshim take too many risks until they can establish some sort of control.
ไอ้เมื่อวานไอ้เอจีนี่ไอ้คีรามันเป็นไอจีเอลเหรอ
ใช่
So they're going to be well
แล้วมันเล่น
invested for
ดู
the
เอลด้วย
final
นะ
round.
แล้วแม่งดรอปแฟกเดียวทั้งคู่
ใช่เหรอ
เสือกจะเชื่อ
Facing off against any light
What
shields
the
on
what?
that scope.
มันเล่นเลสแต่มันเป็นเฟลก
คือในทีมมัน
เล่นไม่ได้
ในทีมมันกระโดดไกลสุดไง
Yeah,
Well,
they're
don't
curious
let-
about this A main is continuing, right? They've just sent the out drone to it. You can see that reapproach from Xros, but for now, Danby, I think he's made his mind up. We need to see that 1-2 punch, right? We need to see that synergy between him and
โอ้โหมา
Francis
มันก็กด
to
ดัน
take space and look like they can create issues. But this fake is drawing a couple of players, but at the cost of what?
วิ
Look at
โด
all
น
these
หลอก
HP.
วีทู
So low here. And they're reading that this is a fake. There's no follow-up threat. They've already cleared the space.
Baby Bay is posted on an off angle here as well.
And he's got a phantom.
Yeah, potentially somebody in transition. The drone.
Good to see.
Slow the approach down, but also Baby Bay
ให้
able
โดน
to
บินเข้าแม่งก็เบรกแล้วเบ
Come
บี้
back
เบรก
around here. Couple shock darts. We're doing a bit of chip on the way, but Baby Bay's curiosity starting to peak.
เอ้า
Danby none the wiser. Baby Bay defends him. And look at this. G2 just fighting back in. RB.
เฮ้ย
Does
แกได้หรือเปล่า
manage to control it, at least catch one here, so they are not out of the woods just yet. It's a 3v2.
3-2
Xros and
ปืน
RB
ไม่มี
trying to play together here, and it's looking like Xros is going to slip back towards A main.
เขา
The
มี
other
เขามี
three
ดีวายไง
actually going to put in the divide. They are going for this one. They see the potential. They see the
เรียบร้อย
possibility. And RB can't get away from it. Fated to fall as Xros now
Oh.
trying to play against this. And look at his
Oh.
HP.
ปล่อยเถอะ
There is nothing this man can
เล่นดี
do.
กว่า
And I think he knows it, having to watch that defuse go against
Ui.
him and
เสียหายหลา
finally
ยแส
get
นครั
out
บ
of his
เสียวิ
misery.
นี้
G2 are crossing the T's, dotting the I's. They
โอ้
are
แล้วจะบีดเดินแบบ
absolutely in control.
I mean, they just fold on this post plant. RB,
อาบีคงเหงื่อตกแล้ว
fortunately isolated here by the divide, has to go for a bold TP to reposition away. There's no counter
โอ้
swing.
ไม้เกาหลี
Just get lost
วา
in
ร์ป
the
ช้าไปหน่อย
chaos
อาร์บี
here. Last two remaining members of Nongshim.
แต่วาร์ปแล้วมุมมันก็เปิดอยู่ดีอ่ะ
No surprise to see a timeout called here.
Yeah.
ผม
After
รู้
a
สึก
bit
ว่า
of
ตอน
a
เข้า
fumble
ต้อง
and a
คุย
bonus
กันดีกว่านี้
conversion
เมื่
for
อกี้มันแบบ
G2. Have good progress here early on for
ล้ำหน้า
RB
ไปหน่
for
อย
sure
ระ
for
เบี
the
ย
TP, but
ทะลุสโมกโดยที่
outside
ไม่
of
ได้
that,
ระวังตัว
ตัวตึก
you
ป
know,
กติ
see the
เป็นนี
cushion
ออนเนี่
ones
ย
you want to see.
เข้าสโมกได้
มันไม่ระวังตัวเลยเมื่อกี้คือแบบหันมองเฮเบนอยู่เลย
Potentially,
อันนี้น่าจะเออร์เลอร์ฟอลกันเอง
I mean, Valorant also now putting numbers up alongside Baby Bay and Leaf. Yeah, not really sure Nongshim have
ไอ้
got
พวก
off
นี้
on
ฟิล
the
มา
right
เที่ยว
foot
ผับ
here.
อะ
Yeah, and I
Like a
think
me
that's
game
what
ให้ดู
worries me. Just because does it affect him for the rest of the game?
แล้ว
Again,
เพล
a
ง
lot of
ใน
these
งาน
players,
อย่างมันนะเวลา
not
เสีย
but
เสียงในงานเข้าอ่ะ
well, I guess RB, a lot of these
Yo,
players are still
man,
relatively
yo,
new to
man.
this environment. It's just
Yo,
their
man.
first game, but just slow start when it feels as kind of
Yeah, but when
aggressive as this
when it
is.
looks like a team's getting bullied in terms of the
Right.
macro, that's when it's, you can come back from score deficits, sure, but
Yeah, absolutely.
when you are
Hey,
just
top
out of the
fact, yeah,
game,
that fast
you don't get a
goal.
chance to set up, you don't even have a chance to shoot your gun.
Yeah,
in
that's
some
what
of
it
these
feels
rounds.
like.
ตลอดเลย
They're the demoralizing rounds. You
ไม่
can
สามารถหยุดมอง RB เป็น
kind
แท
of
นนี้
shrug
ได้
off 50-50
เรา
coin
เกม
toss.
มิ่ง
Some of the situations we've seen are just
เ
G2
อ้
just
ย
brute forcing.
Yeah.
And that's the
ไม่
hard
ยิง
ones
เลย
to
ตอน
really
นี้
deal with.
Yeah, and I think it's going to kind of test the mental of Nongshim when it goes in towards maybe the later rounds
Absolutely.
here or into map 2, which will be their choice. Obviously, this is G2's map choice, and you'd argue they're one of the better teams at this too. It's a real strong point. Baby Bay in the right
Oh,
place
oh, oh,
and
Baby
potentially
Bay.
right time. Look at the
Hey,
drive.
you got bomb.
One, but no. Core Towers Danby gets a
Good
new lease
liam,
of life, but quickly
ปาซิโดน
traded
อีกแล้ว
at the
อะ
loss of Francis.
กระบอกนี้จะเป็นไฮไลท์หรือเปล่า
Going to be handled again. This is a lighter
ที่ใคร
purchase.
Ivy so early on that as well.
เอ็กลอ
มี
ส
คลอส
Caught
Lord,
off
got
guard.
ไม่
out
มี
couple
เนี่ย
times.
เล่นในไซส์สติงเกอร์ได้เล่นอยู่นะ
จะมีฮาร์เบอร์อยู่ไอ้ย
An
มัน
upgrade
ใช้ไป
here,
แล้ว
at
นี่หว่า
least as a rifle in the hands
เปิด
of
มากๆ
Nongshim.
พูดนาน
Yeah, I guess Extros is the X factor maybe, but they've already cleared close sight and Trent's caught RB. It's Dambi trying to put in some numbers here, but swiftly quelled. There's now just Extros, the last one alive. Position now should be known, and it's just simple stuff from G2. It is sophisticated dominance. That's the thing. G2 just going about their business today.
ใช่เหมือนแค่คูลดาวน์11 วิอ่ะ
โอ้ my god มันสโมกลูกแรกตอนเปิดมาก็คือไม่ต้องคิดเยอะสโมกไปอ่ะคอนโทรลแมปแต่ว่ารีกลับมา
คูลดาวน์มัน30 วิและระยะเวลาใช้สโมกมัน19 วิอ่ะเท่ากับคูลดาวน์แค่11 เร็วมาก
แสดงว่าเปเปอร์เล็กมันสตรองมากเลยนะเพราะทีมที่เข้ามาระดับนี้มันตกมาหมดแล้ว
France is sitting at 3-14 just
เปเปอร์เล็กอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ตัวนี้กำลังเข้มด้วยแล้วพี่ติงตื่นนี่คือเข้มเลย
ขนาดพี่ติงยังไม่ตื่นนะ
พี่ติงตื่นล่าสุดคือแมปที่เจอฟูเรียพี่ติงตื่นคนเดียวเลย
Maybe Bay not going to be able to scale up as they dream to, but the second time of asking, it will be Nongshim trying to get that pressure building. Dambi, it's the shotgun, but Jorgamo's got you two right back. And even trade out this time. And maybe a little bit of brute force is going to work for them. They have to get that spike back, and in the meantime, Trent's caught one.
มันคิดว่ามันจะเนียนไม่รู้จะทำตัวไง
Does he read Ivy? Ivy's finally caught somebody in mid. It will be noted initially here, but Trent knife out behind the smoke, and Ivy will punish. Finally.Finding something in his mid position. Nongshim doing enough damage on the site.
จังหวะทำนองมาเตอร์นิ้วขายตึงกว่าขาย
see Dambi having a bit of pop in this as well. Starting to maybe get himself feeling active in the game. They had to dig pretty deep for this because look what Jaw was doing right back to them. So Dambi had to go pretty far to claim a little bit of threat on the site.
แม่มันจะนั่งในมุม2 รอบแล้วนะที่มันชอบนั่งเนี่ย
ตามมา
good timing on that middle position because last time it felt a bit too fast.
He's getting slapped about
ปานซิดโอ้เปลี่ยนสกอร์แล้วหนักจัด
หลับยาวเลยอ่ะ
เอางี้บ่อยมากนะฟันซิดอ่ะ
Nongshim just gonna soak that up. They're going back out. Dambi again. Gonna just take away Valent's chances. As Baby Bay left very alone. Doesn't get caught yet though. So with a new lease of life, maybe Baby Bay can be the one to stop the run. Nongshim at the door. Oh, great trade from Baby Bay. Still alive. Still holding the site. 3 kills. The TP they had to get away from him.
Baby Bay ว่ะ
Get the spike down. Plenty of space for RB. They failed a few times.
อายุ30ยังเอาอยู่
He's late to post plants towards A.
ตัดภาพมาที่ฟันซิดตอนนี้
The approach back towards the side. Disconnected here. And he's got a lot of stall potential. And Baby Bay down 46 HP.
ไม่ใช่อายุนะสกอร์หนักจัด
Ticking pretty fast. They're going to have to get a go now. They can try and get half. That would be the dream. They need the block at the bare minimum. Try and make this look feasible. They get at least towards half, but that's about it. Oh my god. Okay. Gonna catch him on the second attempt of the defuse. Nongshim, not done yet. This is what I need to be seeing. A little bit more fire to them. G2 tried to take matters into their own hands here though.
เข้าโซนหน่อยเว้ย RB หน้าตาเมื่อกี้เหมือนเอาจริง
Almost fed into the fire. And great set piece here. It's unlucky not to catch Dambi on this initial here, but just the sheer paranoia. Then Valen is on an island.
Nothing to be done. Nothing to be done.
Without a paddle, basically, in the middle of 4 members of the enemy team. Maybe a little baffled by the commitment to the execution, but have to shrug it off now.
Let's go G2
G2, lesser purchase. There's a Bucky, a Stinger, a couple of pistols thrown in the mix.
I just feel if Nongshim get past this round, I don't even want to say cleanly because I feel like G2 are going to make them work for it. It feels like it becomes possible, right? The game suddenly starts feeling like there's a bit of play into this, but that middle area is an absolute death trap.
Really?
I mean, Ivy got support this time at least.
กลาง5 G2 บอกว่า A
เนี่ยคนรับจบมาแล้วปานซิด
มีคนเก็บงานอยู่ข้างหลังไอวี่อ่ะ
อุ้ยคนเก็บงานนี่ไงไปแล้วคนเก็บงาน
This is still keeping me
คืออะไรนี้
in this. They've exchanged space, so they will
ไม่
get
รู้ไม่ได้
sight.
ดู
But look
กล้อง
how
จับไม่
close
ทัน
G2
ตาย
are.
เฉยเลยตรงกลาง
Coming through as well. Very early on. With the rifle as well.
Nongshim going to get the ball down for now.
The connection's huge on this
Baby Bay, he's got 4 potential players here. So many bodies to try and do
เอ็ก
damage
ลอส
to
มาช่วย
Extra.
ว่ะ
It's Messi. It's given G2 another chance at this 3 against the 2. Francis and Extros have to keep their composure. Oh god, if G2 just broken them in this scenario, Francis has to fight out. 7 points. Oh my god, brilliant. Oh, he's down to the classic. Francis! He can't do it. Trent! Well in time. Francis with a fumble. Feeling the pressure. As G2's cool, calm and collected approach in the end gets him up to 12.
Just when you think Francis is about to deliver a miracle here, the bait into the classic as well just gets ahead of himself ever so
เป็นพรีเมียม
slightly.
จัดเลยว่ะ
ไม่แต่เอ็กลอสอะ
อันนี้เอ็กลอสเลยพี่นี่
เอ็กลอสกูเห็นมันพ่นนานไปว่ะเพื่อน
So crispy on these first two. Trent just looking way cooler under the pressure.
แต่ท้ามันไปคู่นี้
Starting to see that pedigree
เศร้า
with these
น่าจะ
G2
กดอัน
boys
ติ
as
ไปเลย
well,
นะ
starting to get their real form.
Like you were alluding to earlier, that's one that's sort of like the pressure of this stage. Maybe being unfamiliar. Francis the one to try and pave the way here for Nokshim to follow up in round 20.
That's 4
Very
players
early
here.
on though.
G2 have everybody on this side of the map here. Plants in.
Oh, they're going aggressive.
Yeah, they're
แสดง
trying
ว่า
to
ที่
keep
เราซัด
space.
กับหนองชิมได้แบบว่าสกอร์ไม่ขาดนะ
Bravery, maybe the name of the
Oi.
game, but look at the connection from Trent. He's going to send them scarpering
Rebloy.
away as
GG.
G2 flooding back in, soften targets,
Eclot.
but Extros doesn't care.
Live
Going to
ball.
take away Valorant, eye up a second. Brilliant
Okay,
work. A third
Hey,
not to be. Jorgamo's there in the blink of an eye, and it's a 3v2.
Rebloy.
Arby and Ivy make it just. Ivy with the stinger.
ฮึบฮึบ
And standing guard is Trent.
Rebloy,
Falls on
GG,
one, but
that's
Jorgamo on the
โอ้
trade.
แน่หันไปยิ
เบ
เอา
บี้
ว่ะ
เบย์ว่ะ
เบบี้เบลว่ะชีด
เนี่ยเดี๋ยวดูเลยแมปเนี่ยแมปที่มีนีออนเนี่ย
กูยัง
ทีทู
ถือ
โค
ว่า
ตรโหด
อันนี้กูต่อให้กูไม่
ก็
มี
บอก
นีออนเป็น
แล้ว
เพื่อน
ว่าเนี่ยทีทูมีโอกาสทองคือแดมบี้ไม่ได้จับนีออนอ่ะถ้าแมปนี้ไม่ได้ก็ลาก่อนอ่ะ
ลาก่อนเลย
ลาก่อน
แบบหน้าได้เล่นว่ะแบบนี้ปล่อยไปก่อนเดี๋ยวพี่ลงไปเอาน้ำก่อน
เข้าน้ำก่อน
เขาชอบมาบอกมาใส่เก้าอี้ผมนักหนาวผมก็เดาออกทุกวันเลยเหลือจะเชื่อ ประหารแล้วหุย
พอรถG2 ก็
เกม
ได้
อ
อยู่ ยู่นี่หว่าโอ้ฟานซิส-13เลยเหรอ
ฟันซินวิ่งหนักจัด
เกิดอะไรขึ้นกับฟานซิสเนี่ยบอกที อันนี้ถ้าไม่นับบินที่มันอยู่ในไซส์คนเดียวอ่ะ มันยิง3เลยนะเนี่ย
อยู่ในไส้
เบบี้เบย์18คิวเฮดช็อต41โอ้ยใช่ปะเนี่ย
ฟันซิน-13
โอ้โหคือคอรอสเนี่ยนะ ถ้า G2 จับไอโซมาเนี่ย น่าจะมีแบบ3จำได้ละพร้อมไอโซเนี่ยรอบที่แล้วใช้ไปเนี่ยเจอเป๊ปเนี่ยโดนไปยู่เลย
เอาให้ลิฟ
คอมเดิมก็เรียบร้อยเหมือนกัน
เอาให้ลิฟจับดิเพื่อนไอโซ
มันต้องสลับกันอะ
ต้องสลับแล้วเบบี้เบย์ไปเล่นตัวอื่นเลยพวกแชมเบอร์หรือจะเล่นอะไรไปเลย
ลองชิมดิแบบ2มาแน่ครับ
แต่ไม่แน่หรอกเพราะว่าวันนั้นเบย์มันหลับไง
On Abyss looked fantastic. They did concede a number of, those first half rounds, but winning that pistol, getting going in the second half, I felt like Nongshim at that point had lost their grip on the game.
I feel like the big picture win for G2 was they found that perfect
2
balance between the aggressive style and the discipline. So many rounds where they were playing back, letting Nongshim overfight into them and punishing them. But in the first half, it was all about these fakes.
Yeah, time and time again, we saw it from the pistol with the Baby Bay just going in, just dashing and even finding a kill. But if you look at the map, you saw everybody ready to go onto A. That ended up turning into a Nongshim that ended up over-rotating in so many of these scenarios. And G2 was just forcing them to play their game. So much conditioning that later in the game, Nongshim was put in situations to make very, very difficult decisions.
Yeah, a lot of the struggles, I think, came down to the Harbor and how often G2 was absolutely dominating that space on mid, like you're alluding to. But it's also a tendency for Nongshim, not just on this map, but on others to over-rotate. I think of the first 4 or 5 rounds of the Haven game against Mates, where they're over-rotating every time. Mates wins a free pistol and bonus because of it, and they made the adjustment again in this game to flank more, to re-push in the mid-round. But this time, unlike Mates, G2 was extremely ready for that switch-up.
Exactly. Not only that, they are ready for the switch-up, and when they go into the side and Ivy's there, they're like, oh, the side is empty. They're pushing from behind. Even in some of those rounds, when they lost to that, just because of the prowess of Nongshim's individuals, they were aware of what was happening.
Yeah, and Mitch, you were asking us about Baby going into this one. I think it's rightfully so that he was the big question. He was very often being asked to solo take these sites, solo fake, and I felt he was having a really great game in it. It's an excellent start from that guy.
Now, G2 obviously move over to defense in the second half of the map after giving up 5 rounds. And this is the moment we wanted to show for you for our HyperX reflex moment of the match. This is Leaf's 3K in round 13. It's a tight game. You've moved over to the defense side, and Leaf gives them just the boost they need.
I think it's so important because the mid fight was another topic. Like I think G2 had a lot of control from their attack on that part
เพลง
of the
นี้
map.
โดนนี่หว่าจำได้ ออรถ
เดี๋ยวไอโซมาแน่มาอีกไหม
ถ้ามาก็เจอกันแบบ3ครับ
น่าจะมาบอกว่ามันน่าจะไม่ใช่วันนะมัน
ต้องมา
จะ
ก็เจอกันแบบสาม
ดูดิปึ๊บ
อ้าว
เปลี่ยนคอมว่ะ
GG ครับ2-0
เดี๋ยวมันจะหยิบบิมสโตนจริงเหรอหลอกอะดิมันยังเอมอยู่ยังไม่หยิบไอโซอ่ะนี่
เอ๋
ไอโซเหมือนเดิมแหละเพื่อนแต่เหมือนเปลี่ยนเอเจนต์ป่ะ G2
มันยังนี่อยู่ยังไม่ล็อก
สกายล็อกแล้วนี่ไงเปลี่ยนเป็นสกายใช่ป่ะหรือเป็นสกายอยู่แต่ก่อนหน้านี้เป็นเฟดไม่เหรอ
จำไม่ได้
โอ้
นี่มาแล้วไอโซ
เฮ้ยแบบนี้น่ากลัวอยู่เอ้ยได้อยู่
ถ้ามันแก้มือ
แก้มือกูว่า
มันจะไล่ฟานซิดยากเอาหน่า
แต่กูว่าหน่องชิมแบบนี้
กูก็คิดอย่างนั้นเหมือนกัน
Aggressive getting in with those shotguns, and G2 have to maintain their composure to manage it. Time to jump map number 2 over. In Hypok.
แบบ3อะ
มันจะเป็นแบบนั้น
Well, I think the bar's been set right. The desk talking about it. It's going to be. I want to see one. G2 looking better on the same page, firing back, looking solid. Because when we saw them here, Mike, we were left wanting. Well,
a lot more.
Yes, to say the least.
A hell of a lot more.
And I think G2 themselves would feel that way.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Nick's kind of nailed this in terms of talking about the micro, right? Where things were going, not necessarily in coin flicks, but in situations where traditionally, historically, you'd see them really excel. They struggled massively previously here on Crowd. But I want to come back to that coach interview in terms of giving too much respect. I don't think that was the issue. I think Nongshim were just extremely sloppy in situations where previously they would flourish and have a player to really drag them online, damage them at best. But unfortunately, I got to see a step up from Francis.
I'm with you on that because Dumby is now on that comfort role, right? Something that's
ตรง
really
เวที
caught
ไป
our
โดน
eye.
โคตบทีห
Let's
น้า
see if
ตื่น
catches
เลย
off G2.
Hey.
This guy has
Oh,
been a miracle.
ตบมือไง
Nongshim.
เดี๋ยวเล่น
Leaf
เล่น
looking to match him at his
Ui.
own sort of game. Well, he's found one. It's Francis
Holy
to fall,
macau.
but
สอง
Dumby
บาท
right
นี่หว่า
back
แม่
to
งคน
business.
ซื้อชัต
Gonna
ตี้
secure
เรา
the
เล่น
site for
นั่นน่ะดิ
Nongshim.
บาป
Allow
จริง
that pod to come through, but he can't overextend here on his own. There's 3 players. The Flash he absolutely eats and has to
เอาไว้เบรก
backpedal
ดับบี้
away.
อะ
Catch here onto baby bait, but follow up here. The C's not catching another player, but
Ui.
just now Jorgamo's position
แล้ว
already
ขึ้นมือไง
held here.
ขึ้นมือใครไม่ขึ้นมือแดมบี้
Gotta win out
อุ้ย
this fight, and he absolutely does.
Yeah, okay, that's a lovely shot. Good pop flash. Damby, though, gonna go down.
Ui,
Not
Damby.
gone down at
บอก
all.
แล้วว่ามัน
I thought he
เป็น
was
นีออน
dead
เมื่อไหร่
there.
เนี่ย
32 HP succeeds, and there's the
เป็นนีออนเมื่อไหร่อะ
level.
เป็นเรื่องเนี่ย
อย่างมัน
That's
กลม
what he needs
มัน
to
แบบ
be
กลม
doing.
กล่อม
The
อะ
bar
ดูดิ
is high for this man.
มันเหมือนเล่นตัวอะไรวิ่งเร็วๆอะเก็ตแบบวิ่งไปวิ่งมาจุกจิกไปหมดอะ
To reset the pace a little bit, get back in
Yeah,
control of the tempo. Obviously, all eyes on
ยิ
Damby
ง
in that regard.
ปึ๊บส
พี่
ตั
เขา
น
โอ้โหเก็บ
Actually make this shorty.
เก็บปืนด้วยนะ
I thought it was dead to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
อุ้ย
เติมเสริมพี่
ชัตตี้
I guess,
Thank you, shorty.
yeah.
thank you ชัต
Is
ตี้
he saying that to Leaf or about Leaf?
จนต้องแต่งกิ้วกันเดี๋ยวปืนเนี่ย
Yeah.
ดีขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
โอ้โหของดีอันเนี้ย
At this point, though, G2's
โอ้ยวาที่
already
33
held in
เออ
place
โอ้ยไว้
with slight
33
investment. So for Nongshim, this is a great start, right? If it was a confidence conversation, this will certainly help, as now Damby wants to go farming. He's got a stinger and every opportunity to do so, but G2 will be warded away, and they do at least get the ult orb, so that's a nice
เหลือ
bit of
เชื่อ
silver
ไว้แต่
lining
บี้
for
ไม่ซื้อ
them.
ลูกซองเราเนี่ย
Nongshim will need to start deciding where they want to head here.
Yeah, Leaf playing super deep towards elbow here. Nongshim still trying to piece together
เอา
exactly what's going on here, but
ฟาร์ม
RB
ฟาร์ม
will be rewarded for his patience. Catch onto Trent and Baby Bait.
Yeah.
ให้เมลแอนติโอเมนอะแต่ยาก
Thin out G2 a little bit.
แฮกน้อยด้วย
Plant should be next on the cards here. Nongshim looking to progress right on through to B site.
Yeah, and it's a matter in my mind of, well,
โดนอีกแล้ว
Matter of my
Yeah.
mind of
พวก
damage
ฝ่า
here.
ซิกมันไม่ใช่วันของมันตรงนั้นเนี่ย
ฟันซิดมันสวยจังวะ
Damby, I mean, this guy is
เฮ้ย
เฮ้ย
dead, is what he is.
Back.
Yeah.
He went
ดับ
for
บี้
it. And can they filter back the weaponry?
ทันปะ
Did he get
I
it?
don't know if they got that in the end.
พี่ว่าไอ้ฟันซิดมันสวยไหม
We'll see. I do see a
Soi
stinger
วันนี้
being chucked about, but I don't know if that was
Top.
just reinvested by Damby. But still, the Bulldog certainly remains, so the bonus going to be relatively intact for Nongshim. Leaf did well to actually even do some damage there, to be honest. It felt like that was kind of a closed account, and comfort found by Nongshim. It feels like these last couple
เอา
of
อีกแล้วนะ
rounds just
มึงเอาอีกแล้ว
building that back
Imam.
up, allowing Damby to kind of feel out the game a bit, because he hadn't had much play in the first map.
Maybe a turn of pace towards B here, and G2 well equipped to deal with it. Nongshim decide to proceed forwards. The third player
ทีมนี้รัก
effectively
บีด้วยดิ
positioned here. Confirmation will come through off the flash.
อะไรจะหันแล้ว
Draw Leaf back a little closer.
เอา
Damby, well,
What?
I mean, this guy is going to be in your
Leaf.
face the
Leaf's
whole
got
time,
two.
but
Hey,
Leaf
what?
has been able to catch the players behind him.
Big
They
man,
focused
what
on that
hey.
CT side, so Leaf was able to catch and punish them. They tried to
Ui,
flood through.
Leaf.
Still going, drops to
Fantastic
third.
well.
But the problem is, it's only been Leaf so far.
ประเด็นคือ
With Baby Bay on that judge, it's going to be brutal. to
มัน
try
มี
and
เอเจนต์
build
ที่
it
แบบ
back
เลื่อน
up.
700อะไรอย่างเงี้ย
But it allows for a
Damby.
trade. Jorgamo going to land it. Damby's gone down, and Ivy wanted on the side 2 big kills for himself. Makes it a third.
Ow.
Eyeing up 4. Jaw gonna be walking this. He's been spotted. Shield now gone. Ivy's got the corner to play with and the time on his side. Jaw does not care. Doesn't give a damn.
โคตรสำ
But
คัญ
Jaw
how
went
costly
hole.
was that?
เดา
Ivy
แม่งโห
trying to
โค
get
ต
a
รโหด
little
เลย
antsy here. Trying to play super aggressive, not allow Jorgamo any space to breathe. The crucial headshot found, but you're absolutely right. Costs them almost everything after Leaf finds 3. Great hold from him
โอ้โห
initially.
ชิด
G2 reading into this
อืม
bonus attempt very well.
Nice! Let's go!
See another judge out for Baby Bait. Trent struggling as well.
I mean, Valent's barely off the starting
Well,
box.
yeah, I
They're
mean,
all on
actually-
0-3.
Leaf
Soon,
does have
soon,
the pit,
soon.
so he can happily ride this out with a judge.
รวมฟันซิดก็อีกศูน
Don't
ย์
know if he can right his wrongs from previously, as the desk noted on in terms of the ult usage, the ult value, I will
Yeah.
say.
I like the way they're trying to play off that pit, but they feel no pressure back towards it. Very little utility, so they've already adjusted
Good
players.
G2
Kind of a
man, โคตรคนบาป
3-play positioned towards mid to an extent. Babybay is on more of an island, and he does only have that judge no shield to complement it. So still a very fragmented purchase. And on the other side, Nongshim do have the advantage in the purchase here themselves, and they've already taken that kind of A main build-up space towards the courtyard. So Joel playing backside here, going to be checked on and first losses.
ตื่นครับ
สุดก็ได้ยิงสักที
Not expecting that position to already be controlled by Nongshim.
เฮ้ยเทนเช็คไม่เจอย
ากแล้วว่ะเห็นยากแล้วว่ะ
necessarily reading that Francis is still this close, but
กดดันจัดตอนเนี้ยฟันซิคนเดียวเสี่ยวทั้งไซด์ดูดิ
Pit's actually dropped now outside B.
อันนี้มันปิดม่านไปแล้ว
Opportunity to pressure towards Leaf on this judging will be identified very early on.
Yeah, but he's still Leaf. He's still standing. He does go down. I thought he was on for the second.
คนเหลือนี่
I think Extras did take a good chunk of damage, but he does get to breathe and they get the sight. The plant should be up next. I don't think there's much to deny
เกือบ
that.
ได้อีกหนึ่ง
You look what they're left with. A Stinger with Trent. Babybay no shield and a judge. RB should hear all of this, and he's got help here. He's got support on that CT crunch, that crossfire on the contact should be in play. It's perfect. Nongshim in very much the driving seat here as Babybay's opportunities are very slim. Extras the only one who's potentially able to be caught, and I think he knows it. This one's really not playable.
No. Maybe given a chance to find an exit here, do some damage to the overall economy. Have too much of an impact though.
แล้วซีทีแล้ว
want to see RB and Francis
รู้แล้วจากหลังแน่นอน
slip away. Not going to catch the last player. Low HP Exros. Only real feasible target that Babybay had with the judge at that sort of range, so we'll give it up. Didn't even catch the timing on the pit there. Was there some pressure towards Leaf potentially, or was it the pressure over on the other side? Yeah, does he rotate out of the pit?
แอบเสียเรียบเลยนะเมื่อกี้
Near, right? Like he's still kind of flashing and trying to keep some presence on it, but still, I'd hate to see it being just two one-sided maps. It just feels like we're not seeing this fight between the two of them, right? I want to see a bit more of a reaction from G2 if this kind of
เย็น
falls
นี้
into the same
กะเพรา
category.
เนื้อไข่ดาวไม่สุก
กินดีกะเพราเนื้ออ๋อคือโดนราวนึงก็จดเมนูนึงอ่ะกินเยอะนะช่วงนี้ ใส่เล่นเวทหนัก
ไอวี71ครับมาไม่พักวันนี้
วิเบลวาลินศูนย์นะฟาซินเพิ่งจะนับ1
เห็นก็0ด้วย03คนตอนนี้ G2
โอ้โห
ตรงมาบอกเลย
ภาพ
เจอหนั
มาง
นี้ไหนส่งมา
Kind of, I think I'm a little bit soured from when we last saw G2 here that I'm seeing what feels like a bit of a similar scene.
A bit of a weird buy actually though, because I didn't even spot that. I mean, I saw Babybay die, but he's obviously full invested back into this. Valorant and Trent sitting on 2100 and 1600, so we'll throw the balance
มีอีกแล้วหน่องชิม
of the overall economy in a weird spot here for G2.
Yeah, it feels like they don't want to let go of just ecoing out around, but they are going a bit more aggressive down middle to try and take space, but Nongshim a direct in approach. Not really too fussed about feeling out the purchase when you got Dumpy doing this, taking space and taking names, and looking to follow up is Trent on the other side, yet to even really get the ball rolling.
แปดไกลยังหลบทัน
ได้ไงก่อน
หลังวัยรุ่น
I want nothing to do with that.
Screw it, and Leaf has just been running off the side. He can't even really play on that B side. The Guardian not enough to really seem that threatening.
ตัวแล้ว
Now they try and build back up here. Nongshim already looking to react towards that CT side. Dumby again, looking to drop another body. Find another player to punish as Jorgamo, the one to try and save the day. Dumby doesn't give a damn. This guy is just roaming the site and just taking body after body left in his wake. And Trent's barely moved in this. He sent forward the dog. He's done what he could, but Dumby is where the story ends. It's fall for him.
Babybay retreated very early on in that exchange. Again, brought down to 0 credits now. Tasked with holding on to the rifle. Challenges in spawn.
มันไม่เปลี่ยนปืนด้วยนะพี่ดูดิ
Nongshim up to
เราจัดกระบอก
4
นี้
now
กลับบ้านไปด้วย
ของกำลังขึ้นกระบอกนี้
Stretch their legs a little bit now. Danby
เก็บไปให้เพื่อนเราซื้อใหม่ก็ได้
you were so excited to see Lauren 4 kills for
โป้
him
ไป
there
พี่ไม่สนการเงิน
And look at it, you can see why, right?
วา
So
ลินแม่ง
much
เซ็งอะเจออย่างเงี้ย
confidence.
ก็ม้วนผมอะ
Something that, again, whether we agree or not, they said was lacking in map 1. This time, certainly igniting a bit of that reality that he can make him look like any other player here.
แบบ3รอบ
G2 just still.
โดนลูกซองนี่ก็เป็นเรื่องหมดเลยคนเนี่ย
รอดูก่อนดิวันนี้จะไปยังไม่ได้ดวล
challenge
โอ้
he
ย
was sheriff initially
เห็นมันก่อนไม่ค่อยถูกใจเท่าไหร่ อุ้ย
เป็นเล็กเลยนะ
Now gotta be so
เฮ้
careful
ย
but does
โอ้ย
shut down Danby
Kind of caught up there,
Good
stunned
time,
up.
good time.
Did what he
Mm.
wanted to be doing, but still,
เพื่อนๆไม่ค่อย
sure
ดี
you
เท่า
got
ไห
to
ร่
lock in on this one, man. Even
Let
Mimi
him
saying
come
on the desk there, it wasn't a pretty sight before, but he's done well to make it out of that, and he will be unscathed on the return.
โอ้ย
oh my Ivy
Up
was looking that way the whole
Yeah.
time
Okay, down to just 2, Exros and Francis trying to pick their poison here. They know that Baby Bay's only on that sheriff, and maybe considering trying to police the weaponry just for a moment or two. Let it settle as Exros is still trying to cautiously work out a B main. They know that also Jaw is around this area.
Jaw's going to tuck into elbow here
ให้เป็นเป็นฟิกหมดเลย
yeah probably happy to
Ming
concede
Zhao
the
ไม่ดี
plant
ว่ะ
because he's conscious somebody's lurked all the
นั่น
way
ไง
from top
เสียเหรียญ
mid
ใน
here
คอร์ส
isolated
ต้องทำมิ่งละ2 ทาง
paranoia building in the back lines
เพื่อ
ultimately
ไม่
his
ปืน
demise
Now, do they
Ha
get
nung.
any weapons from this? I
ไม่
don't
ได้
think
นับ
from
ต่อ
this
ป่ะ
approach
เนี่ย
Valorant
หรือว่า
will.
ได้นับ
There's the
ได้ปื
upgrade
นแล้ว
for Baby Bay.
หรือเปล่า
No
วันนี้
shield
มา
to
ดูกั
play
น
with though.
ดิ
He's
วิ
got
เบ
to
ย์
wait
กับ
a
ฟาน
little
ซิ
bit
ส
of a
กับ
second for Valen to get
คน
around
ไม่ลั่น
into a
เจอ
position
คน
they
ที่
can
กำลัง
work
ลั่น
from.
ตีโดน
Oh,
คน
can
เดียว
identify
great
Valen.
investment
That's a
great
really good
investment
piece of timing on it too. It keeps them able to focus a little bit towards mid. Eye up CT
Francis
side.
ยังไม่
They
ได้
know
ใช้
there's
แฟลชสั
another
กลูก
player trying to work off this. They've got the drop on Baby Bay
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Francis
Francis.
on a bit of a deeper corner, but it's
Hey!
great.
Huh?
One
That
tap.
is magic. Absolute magic. We wanted
ถ้าทุ
more
เร
from
ศมาก็ไม่
Francis.
ใช่ปัญหา
I'll take a bit of that.
beautiful
แต่ไอ้
stuff
ฟานซิสมันหลายรอบ
and
แล้วนะ
again this
ที่
is
แบบโดน
almost
ส
a
โลว์
bigger
แล้วให้
win
หัว
for
ป
Nongshim
ระจำเลย
considering G2's
มัน
purchase
ตื่นแล้วอ่ะ
doesn't necessarily stabilize out of this G2 teed up to really convert this round
โอ้โห
crispy
Clean.
one tap there from Francis we're seeing
One
hints
tap,
of him
one
being
tap.
a little more present here
Yeah.
on map 2
วาลิ
จังหวะนี้ครับรีบควักไม้ตายออกมาแล้ว
all things considered I mean they come out of that exchange of rounds
เดี๋ยววาลินคนเดียว
in a better spot than I would have anticipated
Yeah, I'm
the
quite
loss bonus
surprised.
taken effect
Yeah.
มีแฟลชมันโคตรดีอะ
นี่ไง
Doesn't
ลี
he get
ฟ
a look in? This guy
Boy,
is
King.
the real deal here, Dumby. Don't you dare take him off the neon again. Let this
เก็บ
guy
โอดินมาว่ะ
run rampage. 3 kills. I've never seen
Manjat.
Odin move so fast. As it's on Valen and Baby Bay.
เอาโอดินมาสไลด์เนี่ยนะ
Francis has this corner.
เก็บโอดินมามันจัด
And it
เมื่อกี้
just feels like this map is Nongshim's from start to
มั
end
นทำอย่าง
here.
นี้กันได้ด้วยเหรอ
G2 showing shades of what we didn't like in the past. Dumby
แล้
waiting.
วมุมนี้บอกเลยถ้าไม่โด
ดู
น
ไม่ค่อยอยาก
โดน
จับไรเฟิลนะหรืออะไรของมัน
Walking into what feels like
นี่ไง
well, it could have been their death,
Oh, yeah.
but
Been-
a
Felt
new
like an
lease of life
inevitability.
here. A little bit of time to play with, but not a great deal. And Francis on the case.
ตื่น
That
แล้ว
was what was
Francis.
missing from that map one. We didn't see him be that like next layer. This Baby Bay just trying to make his way out of the smoke ain't gonna
What
even
that?
matter.
สวยของมัน
This is
วะ
Nongshim all day long, and Mike, I
What
think
that?
we're gonna be seeing just 2 one-sided maps.
absolute
มันต้องทำแบบนั้นด้วยเหรอ
stranglehold here from Nongshim
ไม่จำเป็นอ่ะพี่
in more ways than one. Again, they've got them just on the back foot.
Yeah,
permanently.
เครียดมันเครียดคนกำลัง
Leaf
เครียด
here, postured up again. You're expecting maybe a judge and an
do
opportunity to
jiggy.
capitalize on a little bit of range with the Odin, but he's just so far forwards. The great flash over the top actually from Francis to set that in motion. And even so, with Francis not putting up numbers in the first, he still now has that
มองไปถึง
supportive
แบบ
tool
3 สปิด
for
ขอ
Danby.
ดูคอม G2 หน่อยจำไม่ได้หูแบบ ไม่มีเซนติเนลซะด้วย พอมันจับนีออนนี่มันส่งพลังเลยนะเว้ยคนละคนเลย
คนละคนเลย
ไอ้เชี่ยคือแบบมูฟเมนต์ การเอม มันเหมือนเมคานิกคือแบบ
ยังไงก็ต้องไปทำคอมใหม่อ่ะ
เอ
อา
อ
วิทย์อะ
คุณ
พอโรดหรือเปล่าอ๋อบิดไอ้น้องชิมใช่ไหม
ใช่
เนี่ยวันนี้มันโดน G2 เล่นนีออนให้ดูมันเห็นว้าวเล่นได้นี่หว่า ตัวแม่งไม่ไหวนีออนเดมบี้เนี่ยโหดจัด
มันโกงไปอ่ะ
ต้องเป็นมันด้วยนะถึงจะโกง
คนอื่นจับไม่น่ากลัวนะ
จริง
about to feel the pinch towards A now. Let's see how clean these anti-ecos are, right? It is a little bit more reinforced with that. Bucky and
แต่ออกจะเลิฟก็ไม่ได้ด้วยคนอื่นมีมันคนนี้เล่นไง
คือถ้ามันเก่งทุกคนอ่ะนั่น
ถ้ามันเก่งทุกตัวเหมือนไอโซตอนนั้นอ่ะ
It just feels like it doesn't matter who's waiting.
ไอตอนนี้มี2สไลด์อ่ะเก่งทุกคนจริงตัวมันโกงจัด
ตอน2สไลด์แดมบี้โคตรบ้า
I get it. Well, I don't, if I'm honest. Put him on the damn neon.
นั่นคือแบบทำให้มันเกิดเลยนะเว้ยแต่นั้น
This is the comfort. It's how you want to play around it. Let me see that across the board. This is a much stronger looking Nongshim. This is the team that caught our eye that has been taking a lot of presence. And for Leaf and Jorgamo, it is a rough road back into this round. Well, this would be a miracle if Leaf even gets a chance.
Even at this point, the damage doesn't mean really too much. Nongshim will find number 7. Everybody sitting comfortably above about 3,500. So, argue these ults coming online, they're going to be very, very well situated for the last few rounds.
It's pretty to watch. I just want to see more of it, right? It's like you've got this look.
คือบอกยิงให้โดนอย่างยากอ่ะ
Why you stop him?
มันมีสเต็ปของมันอยู่นะ
Same sort of productivity we saw, and this is why I kind of put it down to some of these engagements. I mean, they were lacking the firepower. You look at the minimap in some situations on map 1.
And look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this tempo. Paranoia already sent in. I don't think that affected Baby Bay. But now let's see where the layers are. Anything else to help him out in this one? Baby Bay's going for it. Tries to tries to offset it. Damby just sees it as a right back to a ball. And he is still hunting them down. Just set to succeed.
Oh my
the
god.
only difference maker is Valin. It's Leaf.
อุ้ยร้อนอันนี้รอเครื่องร้อนเกิน
Finally fighting
มัน
back.
จัดมันเกิน
For G2 to find a response here, a fast and furious round here.
โอ้ยหยุด
ม้วนผมอีกแล้วพี่
I think Damby's almost expected an extra
ม้วนที่ไรเป็นเรื่องทุกที
Trent, I believe, towards spawn.
เด่นแม่งเซ็งสัตว์เจ
ด้านหลังมาเลยวะ
วาโลเล่นกันอย่างนี้เหรอวะ
Enough pressure here.
โอ้โห
And actually dodges the
นัก
flash.
เตะดีจัดอะ
Great stuff from Leaf again. Another 3K from him. Up to double digits now, but G2, that's only their second.
Feels like just a breath of fresh air after what was a very suffocating
มาบอมที่คุ้นเคย
first
ดีกว่า
half potentially. Carry on.
จริงๆแต่จริงๆไอโซอาจจะเบรกได้
Here we go.
จังหวะวิ่ง
This one they have done well at. Shaw is waiting towards that CT side, but they're still filtering out. This doesn't really deny the scale up that Nongshim like to do. And look at RB's
ได้แค่
position.
ใบแต่ก็นี่ไงไฮไลท์
Shaw, it doesn't matter again. This is great priority work from Nongshim, taking away that comfort on CT instantly, and they've got the pit to throw down if they want to towards the connector. This is looking wrapped up with a bow. Where is the reaction from G2? Where do you go now?
ผมไม่เข้าทางอื่นครับซื้อเวลาไปโอ้โหไม่ทันว่ะ
ไปเจอลูกซอง
It's Damby
แล้ว
on
เจอลูกซอง
ลูกซอง
แล้วเจอลูกซองดัมบี้
controlling this space.
Oi!
He's going to get both.
How is he? How is he still standing? He got to go back for seconds. He doesn't know when he's dead. And Nongshim are there alongside him this time. France is ready to be that 1-2 punch. But this man is simply electric. At 17 to 7, he is a highlight player. As Baby Bay can't make it happen now.
นี่แต่เมื่อกี้มันเล่นก็แค่สไลด์กับไอ้นี่เลยนะมูฟเมนต์ล้วนๆเลยป่ะ
Just around here to reset the loss bonus.
มันเร็วมันเกี่ยวเรื่องความเร็วอะเวลามันวิ่งหรืออะไรมูฟเมนต์มันดูดิมันต้องแก้
I mean, he just. I take it all back. He looks good on the shotgun.
Hell yeah, he does. And that's going to feel so good as a player to suddenly
ไอ้ด่านที่แล้วนี่คือแบบเหมือนคนละคน
แก๊สลงไว้แบบใช้ได้หลอดเดียวอะ
It is the epitome of what we're seeing currently in Valorant and Damby embracing it.
Embodying it almost at this point, right?
คุยเรื่องเดิมดีหอยเลยล่าสุด
There's the challenge.
เว้ยน้ำมันเต็มถังหล
Are
อด
you
เดียว
up for the fight? Leaf is trying to be right, slipping into his
มัน
pit
เนิ
here.
ร์ฟมาจน
Picks off
เนิร์ฟ
Francis.
ไม่ได้แล้ว
How do you win
มัน
that?
มีฟันซิดกับเซนแรงอ่ะ
Because you saw nothing. You're going to try and commit in the meantime. Baby going to try and take to the side. This time it's one out
ล่า
by
สุด
Jaw.
มันเพิ่ง
That's
บัฟ
better.
มันเพิ่ง
They've
บั
at
ฟ
least
เป็น
got to
แก๊
bring
สไปไง
back.
เลย มันบัฟนะคือถ้าไม่วิ่งได้นานขึ้นแต่ว่ารีเจนช้าลงอ่ะ
นั่นแหละมันพยายามจะทำให้แบบสิ่งที่มันต้องการนึกออกปะจบในหลอดเดียวแต่รีดช้า
แต่ตอนนี้คือมันยังวิ่งไกลเกินนะเพราะวิ่งได้ไกลขึ้นเลยมันต้องลดลงอีกลดอีกนิดนึง
Babyface far. Jaws at least in towards that CT side, so he can be a bit closer, but it was a really shallow dog.
แต่กูมีวันหนึ่งกูข้องใจเลยที่กูดูแข่งเนี่ยมาเตอร์กูก็ไปยิงทีมเดสแมทนีออน3 เกมก่อนขึ้นสตรีมกูคิดว่าไอ้เหี้ยไม่ต้องเนิร์ฟหรอกตัวก็ไม่ได้เล่นง่ายขนาดนั้น
เป็นที่แดมบี้เนี่ยผมว่า
เป็นที่แดมบี้
คนอื่นเล่นมันก็ไม่ได้ขนาดนั้นไม่ได้มีแพ้ไม่ได้แต่นี่คือมันอะไรวะ
He was on form in map 1, farming it up here.
แกงลุง
Oh, it's rough days ahead. Rough
คือเมคานิก
quarters
มันแบบโคตร
at
ยอดเลย
92.
ต้องมีหมวก Big Bang
This is the team
เจน
we
ในอนาคต
wanted.
G2 just had the wind knocked out of them so early on in this half.
แต่เอาจริงมันเหมือนจะ
See that? What was
เสีย
that?
เปรียบนะ
It's just a very
แต่น้องชิมมันก็รู้ว่าคนจะแบนอะไรมัน
space there. It's like, huh?
Yeah, literally.
So he's not even got the benefit of the near side there. A crazy
ถ้ามัน
catch by
ถ้ามันทำแผน
Francis.
ที่เพร์ลแล้วมัน
Up to double
ได้
digits
ดี
now
นะ
for him.
กูบอก
Everyone
เลย
see him
ครบ
come
เลย
alive.
ฉุดเนื้อ
He's
หาวิธี
absolutely
เดิม
shining.
บีรัว
แผนที่จะเข้าใหม่นะแฟกเจอร์กันเลยนะ
Who's now on
ดับ
unloaded.
ทู
ๆจริงๆผมว่าไม่ต้องเนิร์ฟนี่ออนหรอกเอาตัวใหม่ๆเข้ามาให้มัน
Combination
แบบ
just sounds
ไปบัฟพวกเซนติเนลเลย
atrocious, doesn't it?
ตอนนี้เนิร์ฟ
Valorant
เล่นไม่ได้แล้ว
checked
ที
on,
เดียว
dealt
เมื่อกี้
with, they
มึง
feel
บอก
it
แบบ
out,
เลย
they
นะเพื่อน
read the
ดับทู
game. They're reading everything G2 want to do. And Jaw gonna be checked on.
ไอไซเฟอร์แพทเก่าอ่ะโอ้โหดันบีนี่ฝันร้ายจริงที่แบบแตะปุ๊บแล้วตัวสแกนเลย
Deadly
Hey,
just
man,
looks
man,
different, man.
เป็นหนึ่งเดียวจัดเลยอ่ะ
It
มัน
is
สนุกแล้วตอนเนี้ย
something special to witness,
มัน
but
เนิร์ฟ
maybe they try
พอ
and
มัน
put
เนิร์
up
ฟ
a fight here.
เซนติเนลมันเล่นง่ายกว่าเลย
Dumby.
พี่ดับบี้มันเล่นกับแบบ
He doesn't stop.
มันจัดเลยนะ
Each position
เล่นแล้วมัน
starts
เป็
to
น
feel
คนเล่นนีออ
readable.
นหน้าไม่สั่น
And
ๆ
he
ดูเห็นปะ
is the hunter
หน้ามัน
here.
ไม่สั่นเหมือนคนอื่นเลย
Doing it for sheer fun of the game. Dumby coming alive. 20 kills in one half, Mike. That is a electric level of
มันจัด
มึงว่าต้องเนิร์ฟไหม
ไอ้ที่ G2 นะเว้ยโอ้โห
เคยคิดอยู่แต่มันจะเนิร์ฟอะไรมันตอนเนี้ย
ก็แก๊สอีกกันแหละให้มันสั้นอยู่นิดหน่อย
ผมว่ามันเป็นความผิดพลาดของคอมอื่นเนี่ยที่แม่งไม่เล่นเซนติเนลกันอะ
ใช่แต่ก็จริงนะบางคนจะเล่นเซนติเนลว่าเจอแบบเนี้ย
เรามันเจอไว้เจอไซเฟอร์มันก็เล่นยากอยู่นะ
ตอนนี้เมตามันคือเมตา2 สโมกไง
ใช่
ไม่มีเซนเทเนล
ก็นั่นแหละก็โดนลงโทษไป
นีออนไม่เลยไล่ลำเลยตอนนี้
มันอาจจะไม่ใช่ความผิดที่นีออนหรอก
ไอ้นี่ไงตอน
ผมมันชวน
ตอนสปิดฟูลเซนอะ
อ่า
แมตช์นั้นแดมบี้ก็ไม่ค่อยกล้าวิ่งนะเห็นปะพอเข้าใส่ปุ๊บก็ชิดซ้ายเลย
ตอนสปิดไง
ตอนนั้นเราโดนไอ้นี่ดิโดนมันแบบโอเวอร์โรเตทมาแล้วเราไม่ค่อยโยกอะเลยโดนยับเลยตัดสปิดอะผมจำได้เลยแม่งซื้อถูกไซส์รัวๆเลยเราไม่งานลัคกี้จัดด้วยแบบไปบุกไซส์4 คนรัวๆจริงๆนีออนเจอไว้จริงช่วงที่ไว้ระบาดอะโอ้โหเหงาอยู่นะ
ไว้โกงไว้เป็นตัวเบรกเหมือนกัน
โดนกด
โกง
ก็สนุกอยู่
จริงไว้โดนเนิร์ฟแค่หาข่าวไม่ได้อะคือแม่งไม่มีใครเล่นเลยดูดิ
ใช่
กูแต่ตอนนั้นไว้ระบาดนี่ไว้แม่งเก่งจริงอะเก่งสัตว์อะ
ไว้ตอนที่
เก่ง
แฟด
จัง
หาข่าวได้อะโคตร
ใช่
เก่งอะ
แล้วตอนนี้แฟดมันโดนเนิร์ฟไงหาข่าวไม่ได้ไม่ว่าแล้วมันแฟดต้องแบบ มันต้องแบบ มันสักพักนึงกว่าจะทำงานอ่ะเก็ตป่ะมันยิงทิ้งก่อนอะแต่ก่อนคือมันกดแป๊บเดียวมันติดเลยอ่ะ
อันนี้มันยิงได้
ใช่มันยิงได้ มันมีคูลดาวน์ให้ยิงได้อะแต่ก่อน
มันทำให้
ร็ว
นีออน
มก
เข้ามาคนเดียวแล้วมันเพื่อนมาเทรดไม่ได้อะเพราะยังไงนีออนมันต้องโดดพังวอลก่อนอะ
ใช่
ซิ่งไม่ได้อะต้องเล่น
แล้ว
2 จังหวะ
เลเซอร์ไวนี่พับเบรกชั้นดีเลย ไม่มีใครกล้าเข้ามาแน่ตัวเบรกนีออนเลยนี่
ยุคแรก10 วิอะ คนเชียร์เลย
ไอ้เหี้ยตอนแพทมาแรกๆ10 ปีอะโคตรโกงเปิดทีนี่คือไม่ต้องวิ่งเลย
คือว่าไงอะเซตเข้าไซส์กันแทบตายแม่งเปิดมาลูกเดียวโอ้จบเลย
แล้วมันหนามกว้างด้วยตอนแรกอะ
จริงว่ะผมว่าไม่น่าผิดที่นีออนหรอกผิดที่คอมช่วงนั้นแหละชอบทำ2 สโมคกันเนี่ยก็เลยต้องโดนลงโทษไป
ต้องยกปืนช้าขึ้น ถ้าจังหวะออกจากมูเมนต์วิ่งอะ
แต่สไลด์มันยกเลยไง
ใช่โกงไปทลายยกเลยอะ
แต่ถ้าไม่ยกเลยก็ไม่เก่งนะ
มันก็กลับเป็นนีออนมินิบูสมัยแรกๆอ่ะ
ถือลูกซองไม่ได้ด้วยตัวนี้หนักแขนอ่อนแรง
ต้องวิ่งช้าลง 4-player drifted to mid very early on here in the pistol.
They want this one done, man.
ปากันตรงนี้แหละ
Oh my god, the timing on the drop. Hello,
Hello.
and bye
Hello.
G2. You thought maybe you had a chance to play a normal round. You don't.
ไป
Dumby wants to walk down middle,
แบบ3
and he doesn't really want to stop.
ก็
And
ถ้ายังดันทุนหลังไม่มี
Trent's
ส
gonna
ถานะ
be
ของเซนติ
first,
เนล
but
กูบอกเลยว่าเหนื่อย
I don't think they're gonna stop him overall
G2
here as they have the spike, and I don't think they're meant to. Francis. All right.
Big tag.
เดี๋ยวเทรนเอาให้
Gotta keep doing that though, Trent. You gotta keep doing that. You got 3 more, 2 more. Make it real. Oh.
เซนก็
You
น่า
had me
กลัวเหมือนเดิ
believing,
มนะ
Trent. You had me believing.
เกือบคัด
The Nongshim up to 11, Mike. This is blinking
ผม
your
ว่าเมื่อ
missing
กี้ตอน
stuff.
G2 กันนี่คือสมองไหลอ่ะไม่รู้จะกันยังไง
Expecting obviously some investment here with how we saw the first half go.
เดิน
But
บีไป
the drop of the ball here.
วิ่งเป็นสนามเด็กเล่นเลยแบบนี้
Nongshim in position to farm.
แบบว่าโอเวอร์โรเทตมารับแม่งก็เล่นโยกอีกโอ้โห
What a weight off their shoulders as well, though. You've got to see
yeah,
it.
definitely, yeah.
Totally different look.
To come back to the interview as well, obviously the
ดู
discussion
ดิ
in
ไอ้
between
ฝั่ง
must have just
ทีม
been
นี้
guys
ไอ้
like
ตัวส่งของ
we need further
ไม่ต้อง
commitment
เล่
to
น
what
เล
we're
ย
doing. Like I said, it wasn't really for me about respect.
ปันอยู่
We're
คนเดียว
still
เลย
very proactive on it. Biz it just fell short in other areas.
แต่จริงๆแล้ว G2 ต้องเลิกเล่นของดีกว่านั้นนะ
The positive map 2 is going to be going into split in particular.
ตอนมันเจอไปเล่นก็ยับเหมือนกันเนี่ย
มันยังไม่รู้อีกเหรอว่ามันไม่มีส่งเลยคอมนี้
They have absolutely
ไม่มีเฟดไม่เท่าไหร่ไม่มีเป็นไอโซ่
Baby Bay sent forward.
แล้วมันอาจจะเก่งไง
Obviously
ตอน
all
นี้
of it,
NA
and
อะ
เอาโต๊ะอะไรโต๊ะอื่นที่ไม่ใช่
But he's gonna know the
ไอโซ่ออก
plan. Now they prepared.
ถ้าได้
Dumby
แล้ว
ready. Gonna be able to reposition and touch here. Doesn't really back down.
อ้าวนี่ไง
Could
โด
be
นแฟดหลอก
forced
Catch by
to.
Leaf.
That's huge from Leaf.
The upgrade here, Jogmo now got the Bulldog in hand. Plant will come through. 3 left standing for Nongshim.
ปลอดภัย
Oh no.
Beautiful, beautiful control from Leaf.
มันเซ็ตกู
It's going to be found in the end, but again, he's given them
รับบ
great
ทหม่ง
numbers
ครั
to
บ
play
ปา
with
นซิ
here,
วันนี้
and Jogmo can
โอ้
hopefully backfill that space. He does.
ว่ะ
It's
จอ
good work for G2. It is a very long road, though.
อยาก
Not going to lie to you about
โค
this
ตร
one.
ไกล
It will take one mad round from Dumby. It's going to take one mad moment from Francis. And this can be put to bed
แต่ก็น่า
pretty
กลัวอ
quickly.
ยู่นะ
But
ระบบ G2 อ่ะ
G2, just to make the game feel possible, I'm all aboard.
G2 ชอบคัมแบ็กด้วย
Big boom. Flipping the round 2 here now gives them a little bit of a
8
buffer.
win.
Some upgrades found.
ไกล
Leaf.
ไป
Pick up a scope here. Potentially farm.
Just don't buy any shotguns anywhere. Just don't do it. Just in case.
Wow. Ooh. Is he cycling one across? Not sure if there's one on the floor for Danby, but
For G2's sake, I hope not.
ใช่
As it
ตอนทีวันก็
stands,
12 นะพี่
Francis
เย็ดเห็นใช้เป้าเลย
down
เนี่ย
middle. Now,
มาที
in
นี่หว่า
Trent's position, it feels like they're aware of that
แต่มัน
chance.
ภาพ
So
ไอ้
they
นี่
do
ดิ
like to
พัน
get
สี่
quite proactive on these sort of rounds.
ภาพคนละภาพด้วย
Baby Bay
Mati
gonna
Pala,
know first
1-2.
and teed up.
Oh.
Lovely work between him and Jorgamo just to
ตายห่าไปเลย
facilitate that
โดน
pick
ใบ
and
โดน
open up the A side. So that should
โด
be
นยิง
a
เลย
very
โดด
clean
มายิง
one.
เนี่ย
And this should be just so telling that there is that mid pressure or they've taken space or gone for a stack as it's completely clean sailing over towards A.
really Francis
ด้าน
is
บุ
the
กด้าน
only
บุ
one
ก
with investment
นี่
here
แต่วัน
to
นี้ฟันซิป
maybe
ตั้งแต่
do
ยัง
some
ไม่
damage.
ไม่โชว์
Not
เล
going
ย
to matter too much with round 2 being turned around. I mean, if you catch maybe Leaf somewhere, but Baby Bay's the only other one that
หลับยาวเลย
is a lesser weapon in that regard. Francis are going to go forwards. Jorgamo on the angle pretty early on. Headshot.
อืม
Just
Walk
Jorgamo
in.
to win out.
Nice. Okay. Get the stability off this. It'd be great to keep 5 alive if they can. Now, I don't know if they get that. Dumby is waiting. Could maybe catch one there. They are going CT side. Leaf, does he get any more? He's hunting him.
เอ้า
And
Wow.
okay, so
หิว
actually,
หิว
quite costly for
เจ้า
G2
ล้ม
here.
เฉย
Yeah. Just the
และหายสอง
Bulldog
ด้วย
in the round
รั่วเลย
carry forward. So,
รั่วเลย
there's a couple of
เงินกำลัง
ปืนก็ไม่ได้เยอะ
ด้วยดิ
เออ
Jorgamo
ตังค์ไม่ได้เยอะเลยด้วย
was ultimate here in round
แทนที่
16.
ได้แบบเรื่องการเงิน
Rifles across the board for Nongshim to maybe stabilise here. In that regard, no real notable progress other than Nightfall potentially, but again, even if we get that far, Nongshim can find a response now.
ฟันซิไม่ซื้อเฟกไม่ซื้อไอ้นี่หรอเฟกโคน
A couple of players going to be struggling behind this for G2.
ตัวกันที่กระสุน
Again, yeah, focus towards mid once more, at least curiosity inside of Francis and Danby.
just don't know if G2 even respect that smoke though. They can work through that. They're already pretty close to it. Yeah, the dog should kind of clear house and allow that green light to go. RB
What you
gonna
doing,
shift
like,
back.
don't
Doesn't want
call
to
it,
outstay his welcome here. Really the only one present on the A side, so he can't go down too early, and he doesn't. That's clean work.
อุ้ยแล้วหลบด้วย
Yeah, so that's a new lace of life.
Oh,
RB who
yeah.
still has that
RB.
paranoia to play in, and he's got the support system of Dambi
อัน
now
ติฟรี
on the
พร้อม
side
แจ
of
ก
the
หนึ่ง
map.
หัว
เนี่ยโหแล้วน้ำชิม
Now
โรเทตมา
Force
แบบเนี้ย
outside and
ก็
gonna
ฟู
allow
เซนโดน
Nongshim to get a little bit aggressive. The slide out from Dambi, fantastic. Jorgamo shut down.
And they're reading the elbows the next kind of priority focus. Dumby then sent in the Prowler. Not going to make it around the corner, but Francis certainly does. Trent, big kill coming in, but the Seekers is desperation.
Yeah, the
Is
peak
X-Frost
cross.
going to deny any build back here? Nongshim making
มัน
it
ทัน
up
เฟอร์แบบรอ
to
เลยเมื่อกี้
12. G2, this map, you might want to sooner forget it.
Be able to obviously get a couple of rifles back into this, but as I said, two players can be struggling
กดเพนสวยจัด
financially.
อะ
Again, the aggression on display once more from Nongshim. The coordination is just beautiful. The clearance outside, and then again, just immediately clearing back into elbow.
It's a weird bite, but in their hands, I believe in it pretty firmly. Two judges coming through, Francis and Dambi both on towards it. On the other side, there will be issues. Two stingers in effect. So you're looking at Joy, you're looking at Trent, you're looking at Baby Bait. Do some big damage here. Don't quite know about the setup on the B main side. That could
ไอ้
be.
สโมกกลางนี่มันกดดัน
Well, it
อยู่
could
Yeah,
be
because
fatal.
Francis is one
Don't
of the
smoke, don't
judges.
me.
Yeah.
And they, I don't think the dog quite cleared that
No.
close corner. So Francis gets play on this. Oh god, it's the spike over here with Trent too.
เดินเข้ามาชะตาขาดอะ
กูบอกเลย
Sent over
โอ้
the top
แบบ
confirmation here. Ivy
ไอ้พี่
actually
บอก
ดู
เลย
ครับ
a ton of damage.
ต้องมี
That's gonna
หนึ่
bring
งศพ
G2 closer
ด้านนี้
to the judge of Francis.
ยังไงก็มี
รู้เหมือนรู้
Catastrophic.
He's got no
for
TP out.
G2. Francis is committed on this one, and he is
Ow.
set up. He
ก็
has
แค่เหมือนรู้แต่ก็ไม่รู้
G2.
อุ้ย
He takes down a third from 0 to hero
ทำไมอะ
ไปครับ
in
ไป
this
ไป
map.
จะทำให้มันยาก
As now you're left with what
Mob
remains of
มอบอยู่
G2. Leaf and Valorant try
ไอ้
and
คน
put
ส่ง
it
พลังเลยว่ะ
together.
จัดไอ้เหี้ย
Leaf just wants to make it through middle.
เมื่อก่อนมี7 นัดเลย
Nearby.
ที่คนนี้
And Valorant does get a look in. Oh, and he gets more than a look in. He's got
Ow.
two himself.
They don't
Valorant
want
making
to.
something out of nothing as Dambi gets closer
Hey,
to the
now.
final boss to try and get past. Leaf stunned up, dead. Dambi, he can do it all himself right now.
พี่ว่าใคร
Valorant
นี่อ่ะ
has put up
Nia,
numbers
Valin.
on his own.
ให้เม็ดเดียว
Still keeping a life among the G2 side.
อย่าทำให้มันยากใช่ไหม
Nongshim away from that 13th.
I mean, it just
Mola,
comes
mola.
so close to going wrong here for G2. Francis does so well to get
จิต
Trent
กำหมัด
as
กู
well.
ยิงไป
Takes 4 kills from Valin
ซื้อปาลินมันเอา
to
ให้
keep
ดี
them in
ดู
this.
3 กาวลินบอกกู
Ult's
ยิง
now
ไป4
starting to come online for Nongshim though.
ยังอาการไม่ออกรอแบบสัก8 สัก 9 ก่อน
G2 certainly can't let their foot off the gas.
No,
No margin for error.
0.
Pit and a divide available for them. So I was looking curious here with the Sheriff, and would you believe it? A bucky in hand for Dambi.
Yeah, it's staggering. Again, good info and just unwilling to relent the aggression. Going to be met this time. G2 able to quell it, to handle it, to tame Nongshim just a touch.
มีวะ
There's only 5 rounds, potentially now 6.
ถ้าแตะ
Zombie, the
8 ได้
last
นะ
one.
เกิด
Try
เลย
and do anything about it. G2 would love to keep 4 up.
Yeah, huge round in terms of stabilizing the
ไม่อ่อน
finances
แล้วอย่าง
here.
นี้
Valin to clean up once more. Able to now get a buy comfortably behind them, but look at what's being stacked on the other side of the board. Halfway to the pit as well, the only thing missing from having everything available here. Nongshim might just try and pull the trigger here in round 19.
ดูมันพูดขโมยดิ ดูไม่ส่งพลังเลย
Round affair now,
เดี๋ยว
isn't
ที่รอ
it?
แบบ
ดูมันพูดไปก่อน
ยังไม่มา
Does G2 get to live in this space? It would take 6 to bring it back all even. Nongshim, as you highlighted, those ults are looking terrifying to me.
รอบนี้ต้องหมาเช็ค
Extremely paranoid here towards this choke point on B. 3 players on the side of Nongshim, and technically 4. Dambi can be here in the blink of an eye.
แต่หนองชิมเวลาเล่นแผนอะไรต่างๆเนี่ยค่อนข้างไว้ใจอาร์บีเป็นหลักมากเลยนะเล่นคนเดียวแบบตลอดหลายแผนหลายแมปนะ
towards mid and they're going to start walking.
Oh, is this what it comes down
ถ้า
to?
บี
สามคนนี้มันโรเทต
แน่นอนอยู่แล้ว
Middle
กูสั่งให้มัน
is
ไม่ตายกัน
here. Jorgamo
เดียว
just completely
เราดูดิ
out of sorts. Divide
I'll
goes
sing
in.
you.
It looks like G2's
How-
attention turns
how-
back
how-
towards
how-
B. There is still a player on the other side of the divide. Dumby doesn't get to see him leave. Going to be let off the leash a little bit to maybe make a play up middle, be the dagger in the back, but they still need the
Big
plant.
check.
They still need to try and hold on to this side of the map. It's going to be seen Baby Bay.
GG ครับ
Gets his ankles broken by Dumby. Leave has to be the
หลัง
hero
นะหลั
of
ง
the
นะมีห
hour
ลังหนึ่
here.
งนะ
But still behind the divide. They're on the site.
Ooh,
They've already
I'll
tapped the
go
spike. Leave
Ow.
strikes, takes
ได้
down
แล้ว
one. Dumby gone. Paranoia comes in, flies through
โอ้
his
โห
down
พ
mid.
ลานอย
เรียบร้
มา
อย
Oh, he can't make it out.
RB
RB's
จับ
got
ให้
him.
ว่ะ
And the
เฮ้ย
2v2 Valorant and Trent.
เฮ้ย
Trent
เนี่ย
stands his
เทรนเนี่ยจัดให้
ground. RB. You've got a little bit of time, but a player to the left and a player to the right. Can you find any of them? No. Trent
ดี
finding salvation
ใกล้
for
เข้ามาเรื่อย
G2
องค์
and
ลงจัด
pushing
เห็น
up
ตอน
to
นี้
7.
มึงมา
ตั้งแต่
เจ
วิ
ม
น
ส์
เว
ด้วย
โบ
กัน
อ่ะ
เห็นต
ตั้ง
ลอ
แต่
ด
วินเวโบไม่มา
To
ละ
life
เอ
here.
อ
It's a
Tạm hai
huge
đúng không?
investment coming through from Nongshim as well. They feel like they've got this in the bag.
Yep.
A late lurk from Leaf dismantles this retake
Cái
attempt
Martin
and Trent
không tọt.
just comes
Được
alive
เออ
to find three. I'll be
เดี๋ยวกูฝึก
unfortunately
ต่อ
caught
ไป
off
แล้วกันเพื่อน
guard there with a drop off the wall and a chance to find that for free.
5 rounds now. Timeout called for
Yeah, well,
Nongshim.
5 rounds, but
Không ăn
the
xịt rồi nè.
snowball round is
Martin ạ.
gone
Yep.
from Nongshim.
1,400
And one round you get
Ăn
to
xịt
sit
cũng
back
cao
and
rồi.
wait for,
แต่พัน
regardless of
สี่
the
คูณ1
outcome.
0 อ่ะ
มันถึงมาตีนะนะ
Is
Hey,
now
Ten ạ.
off the table for Nongshim.
Spot on. You're
Mi-
looking at
mi
the
อยู่สอง
buy
คน
they're
เขา
going
เล่
to
น
be
เท่านี้
working with as well. It's
Sam
going to be
P กับ Ten
sheriffs, bits and pieces. You could imagine maybe 8 for G2. And it starts to feel possible. I don't want to get ahead of myself because you can see how close these rounds
No,
are.
it already feels possible. I
You're
think, yeah.
You're in on this?
Not all in, but
ตี
I'm
งู
saying
ตีให้ตายแล้วหนอง
it
ชิม
feels possible.
Okay, okay.
Mà
G2
liên
are on
tỷ
the
hết
brink
chục
of a
đi bỏ
very,
lên.
very powerful ult cycle.
ขึ้น
They've got
ขึ้
the
น
pit
8
here
ขึ้
to
น
secure
9
a
กรีดแน่
postmark. The Seekers
Yeah,
to really
G2
open
was like
something up, and
comeback,
Baby
look at
Bay
the comeback.
just missing one.
ด่า
A
เลย
chance
ด่า
here
เท
to
ปเว้น
find
มา
8 for sure, but
ๆคนเขามี
look
กรี
at
ดยาง
how far away Nongshim are in terms of the lion's share of ultimates. There is a chance for G2
Đi
to
bên trời
string
T1
a
này.
couple more
ใช่
together.
ใช่มันด่าเทป
If
เว้น
I'm
คั
not
ม
mistaken,
แบ็
I
ก
think
มา
Dummy was on 21 kills in that first
Đấy,
half. I
chờ
think he's
phèn
on 25
B5
now,
แล้ว
so
อะ
it's been a much quieter affair.
ไม่ไหวแล้วไงอันนี้ไม่ไหว
Struggling
แล้ว
to find that same level of
แล้ว
impact.
เจอ
It takes one round.
I mean,
It takes
B5
one
ว่ะ
moment,
จบ
and
กัน
it
ที่
takes
B
being in the
ครับ
right place.
These anti-ecos have to be absolutely clinical from
They
G2.
do, because look what's happening here. Does G2 read this? Are they
รู้ได้ไงวะ
prepared for this?
มันเคยใช้แล้วเว้ยกูเคยพากอยู่
Well, the dog dealt with, but they're still going to go, and Dumby is going to be once again handled. It's Francis to get a kill back here. Jaw, there is an army against
เยลโล
Jaw.
แม่งทำพิษ
Just
ตัวเอง
taking a fight. It's
Ủa,
deathmatch,
lô mới
and it
phải
might
gì
be
đó.
the death of G2. Trent doesn't have the bullets to
โล
do
แม่ง
it.
ทำพิษตัวเอง
Leaf has to save the
ยิง
day.
ไม่ได้
You're looking at Nongshim. You're looking at what they got
หรือ
left.
อันติเลยครับ
Leaf can read this. He's seen the utility. Is ahead of it by just a touch
วิ่งมา
here.
คลองปืนบอกเลยเสีย
He
ปืน
certainly is now. Decay's time to come in.
แต่เลือดมันลดเรื่อยๆนะ
He wants
เรีย
the
บ
spike,
ร้อย
and he won't get it. Desperation.
เจอ B5 ป่ะ
โลแม่งหวังงานตัวเอง
เจอซื้อ B ไปจบเลย
คอนติเจนซี่คือแบบยิงไม่ได้บังให้เพื่อนเฉยบังให้ฝั่งตรงข้ามไม่ใช่ร้อย
เจ้าบอกกูงงเลย
พี่จาบอกเลิกนะ
เลิกหยิบไอโซมาให้กู
มัน
แล้ว
มันน่าเปิดอันติศูนย์ไปเลยว่ะเมื่อกี้จริง
เลิกเอาไอโซ่มาให้กูเล่นทีเถอะ
กันต่อแมป3วันนี้จะแมป3 2 คู่ปะ
เป็นไปได้
เดมบี้ว่ะ
It was the contrast in attitude between Francis and Darby after that first map. Francis obviously had a really difficult map, and it was quite clear that it affected him. Whereas Darby seemed quite upbeat, was more than happy just to be getting a chance to play more Valorant, and we did see Francis was able to step up, and also it almost felt like he was spurred on by what we saw from Darby in terms of his own aggression.
Absolutely. I think that it gives you a lot of confidence, right? And obviously the vibes have to be very, very different from map 1 onto map 2. This is, you know, probably in a situation that they did not expect, you know, for that map 1 to be so contended for G2. But now being in the second one, having this performance, we can only pray also for the side of G2 and what is awaiting for them on Split, because we expect a little bit more of the same coming in from Nongshim.
Now, I mean, we're looking ahead towards Split here, of course. A chance for G2 to start to stabilize, but it is the same composition from Nongshim Red Force, typically, right? We expect to see that sort of same game style. G2 have said, we don't want to match this aggression. Mini earlier you mentioned you should just bring
โอ้ย
shotguns
น้อง
out
พี่แมน
and
ยังครับ
try
ผม
fight fire with fire. G2 I feel like aren't that kind of team that's going to want to go that direction.
I mean, they tried a little bit on the Corot. I saw them playing 2 judges, also 2 Buckies, but it's still hard. Like, you just need to have the playstyle for it, you know, and Dumby is someone that mastered it, so it's harder to just say, like, play shotgun and you will kill him. I mean, Dumby just mastered the movement, mastered everything, and I'm excited to see it because I think the same thing is coming. I think Dumby is just going to be running it down on split once again, and I'm excited to see what G2 is going to do against it.
Do you think that even though it's a different map and Split having the design that it has, we're going to get the same kind of performance from Dumby and he's going to have that freedom of movement?
I'm quite sure we're going to see the same Dumby now again, but I hope G2 will also step up and play some close game now, so yeah.
Yeah, look, I mean, split around a corner here. G2,
ครับ
it's the kind of map where we've seen them play a little bit already.
Yes.
PRX, they fell short, right? That was like a 9-13 result. They looked relatively competitive there. And then we got to see him go up against all gamers. So we have the data here from this G2 side. Seems like it's an acceptable map for them. They banned Breeze out instead in order to go here. So I feel like our expectations here should be similar. At least they know what style they're going up against, even if the setting is different.
At the end of the day, we set it up going into Corot. Yes, G2 is playing a different composition. They promised us that some of the things were going to be different. To me, there were some mistakes that were a little bit unforgivable, but also understandable at the same time. Team flashes, a little bit of disjointation when we're going onto sites or when we're trying to cover out spaces and use the tools that the ISO give you. Pop flashes not going in. I think that we need some bounce back, especially from people like Trent and Jogamo.
Now, again, I like the Phoenix comp from you guys we saw on Corrode. Before we head into Split, I just want to touch on that quickly. Do you guys sort of feel like you'll be revising that, or do you feel like that comp has legs?
I mean, we will see what will happen. Now we have a lot of time to practice and see what's going to happen on Corot. But I think the comp we tried and Martin on Phoenix was something nice. He was playing only Euro before. It was his first different agent than this
literally.
year. So we made him free, you know, to try also something else. And I think he could enjoy it more, but maybe next time it's going to be better.
Had to get that question in with you just beforehand because it was such a fun comp to watch, Mini. Here, though, is our agents like pretty much locked away. Jogamo's going to have an opportunity to try and match Dumby's impact here on the Neon. He's also the kind of player that loves to go aggressive, loves to take some of these risks and put his life on the line. But Dumby seems to have backed up that recklessness with a level of mechanical skill that really feels hard to match by anybody on the side of G2.
No, absolutely. I think that we saw a couple of clutches coming in from Valorant and Trent at the end of that last map in Corrode. Probably that is something that they're going to need to do here as well on Split. With them starting on the attack, I need a little bit more confidence. We were starting to see that in Corrode, but I think it was a little bit too late. Choosing to start in Corrode on the defense was a mistake, maybe.
All right, well, that is our wrap-up for our Agent Select heading into our third and final map of this series. It'll be Nongshim Red Force or G2 that emerge. As the dust settled, of course, we're going to have Pansy and Hypoc take us in.
I guess my only real question is
วันทั้งสามศพ
what
วันนั้น
version
ลุ
of
กมา
these
ขี่ห
teams
น้า
do we
ตา
see?
โต้
We have Dummy back on that Neon, right? That is the big red flag if you're G2.
It's such a difficult discussion because I think Nongshim are the team to really warrant the discussion around what do we do compositionally. If we can't fight fire with fire, what are the other viable options here? And obviously it's such a short turnaround for G2. I'm happy to not see an adjustment.
Yep.
But also, what can you do in terms of the macro, the micro to really clean up some of these? Because you can't let this pass you by now.
No.
We always talk about map 2 being a dominant response from a team to come into the decider and it being such a huge positive now with Nongshim in control of the tempo. You already see the intention very early on here. 4 players walking mid.
Yeah, they are
มีถูกเล่น
making
นีออนใช่ไหมปกติ
no mistakes about this. They want to carry on as they established in that map too. And I'm sure the coaching staff and the players had to get their heads right for G2 after that second map. Leaf going to be
ต่อทั้งหนึ่ง
found,
โอ้ย
I'd imagine.
อุ้ย
Oh my god, he still gets one. The
ปันซี
value
บอก
of that
กูอี
alone
กแล้ว
is rather impressive. But sure.
ต้องเป็นกูใช่ไหม
Huge that Ivy
เวอ
gets
ร์ชัน
that kill
นี้
as well.
And Danby starting to take space on the side, right? Like this is
Oi.
where it gets sketchy.
Oi.
Danby from up above.
เอาข้างล่างก่อนดิ
Catch one. Does he get to find Dummy? He doesn't need to. Valent's got his side. Now they can start building towards the back of sight.
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ
Again,
เค
this is really solid from G2.
เป้า
They've
สะอาด
actually stabilized
รู้เรื่อง
quite nicely there.
เตาหาย
A ton of threat towards the back lines and again ticking the right box to go aggressive elsewhere. Ivy on a crucial kill, but G2 able to weather the storm of Nongshim. Leaf, by the way, just the sort of player that in these situations will still get you one.
Yeah.
It's so important.
ฟังซิต้อง
Some
ไม่
of
ตาย
these
เมื่อกี้
rounds that are so down to the wire, and he really shone in map 2 for G2.
Oh, he did. Even when it felt like there was no signs of life, yeah, he was still putting up some numbers. It's consistent when it comes down to it, in my mind at least. Now, of course, the buy is going to be somewhat pressured here.
But then he's got a shorting.
Yeah, so I'm still...
Oh, he's heard, though. Heard on the reposition.
Lovely. If that is going to be the game here, that Leafs lurks are just going to catch him if he's on his own, if he's trying to make an individual play. But Beta Base, speaking of individual, going to just try and divide and conquer. Does go down.
One more.
I don't mind him having that killer instinct, allowed to kind of do it, especially
มี
if
เหมือน
Jaw
กัน
is
มีเหมือน
doing
กัน
this.
มีข
Now
องเหมื
this
อ
is
นกัน
what I wanted, right? That shotgun battle, Jaw iconic with it. And obviously Danby, yet to see it come into hand. So this is going to be one of those fun games, I feel.
Malin and Jorgamo looking to maybe push a little deeper in here. RB down to 30 HP. Sauce on 52. If they're even given a chance to remove a weapon here. Leaf on the hunt once more. Very healthy. With the stinger. Find another one, Malin, to clean up.
Lovely.
4 left standing here for G2. Again, indicative of them wanting to take more control earlier on. Then the finances really their downfall in that first half of Corrode. Certainly themselves in a position now to string a few together. One invested bonus as well. Jorgamo happy to sit on the bucky here.
Yep. Well, I think he picked up the Spectre, right?
ว่าถ้าจะเชียร์อย่างนี้ได้ต้องไปเป็นศึกรู้จักกัน
See what he does
เราอย่า
with
ไป
it.
คาดหวังคนในงานต้องมัน
You're
กับพ
kind
ว
of
กเรา
playing a dangerous game, though. It feels like you're inspiring Danby at this point.
Yeah, don't egg him on.
But
Oh, what the-
let's continue. Can Nongshim control G2 now, who've already started well? I feel like, I don't say made up for map 2, that's not the case at all, but they've kind of stopped the ball rolling.
A bonus would for me.
Oh, now that would, yeah, you're right, Jaw. Just aggression, name of the game. This feels like vintage Jaw. If we get him continuing at this sort of tempo and pace, oh, I'm on for it. Danby noted earlier towards ramp by Leaf. He was actually checkmated in that, but as it stands, G2 going to take that mid space up in towards vents and then pause.
Potentially waiting for a flank to come through and overstep somewhere. Jorgamo happy to reveal his position here. The bucky acting as a deterrent. Anyone to go explore back in. Francis, you know.
วิวไม่พอ
I
ว่ะ
mean, he got in
Gets the
there.
follow-up, yeah, onto Valin.
Yeah, this is great, actually. Nongshim not really biting on re-clearing that space that G2
คือ
had
on the
garnered.
B
They
เวลา
were
มันโดด
happy to be
มันเหมือน
quite
จะมีแบบ
stoic in
ซ้าย
nature.
ขวาซ้ายขวา
Stab their authority and say,
ที่
well, look, you're not going to get the spike down in middle, so
จังห
we'll
วะ
just
กลางอา
hold
กาศ
those
ใช่ไหม
rotations,
ตัวมันแบบ
hold
ว่า
those
ยิง
pivot
ยาก
points.
มันจะ
You
ยิง
see
ยากๆห
now,
น่อย
yes, A is a bit more vulnerable, but G2 still eyeing up towards
โอ้เหลี่ย
heaven.
มเดิม
Still trying to scale this way. And
Ui.
they've given away
Tapi
four.
kon-
ฟันที่เราไป3ครับ
ปันซิด
That was pretty
Ui.
nice. And there we go.
ถ้าไม่
RB
ตื่นแบบ
not
นี้ก็
gonna
ไม่ได้
let
ตื่นแล้วนะ
Ivy even get
ถ้าไม่
isolated
ตื่น
in
อันนี้
that.
ก็กลับไปตื่นเกาหลี
Really
แล้ว
nice
นะ
crossfire kind of trade in. But again, that was the bonus.
3 rifles carried across here, and I'm sure there'll probably
อยาก
be
ให้มันตื่นตอนมัน
one
จับออฟ
cycled
ไปดิ
out for a judge
ไอ้ตอนนี้ยัง
potentially.
ไม่เห็นเลย
And really looking for this second wave where Nongshim are able to back up, create a bit of distance here and mitigate that risk as best they can.
แบบ
We'll see
นี้
Jorgamo
กี่ทัวร์ครับ
now pick up a
เฮ้ย
rifle.
It feels like such a balancing act, though, isn't it? Because you always want to try and take a bit of space there, control the information game.
ตอบ
You
เพื่
see
อน
what the plan from the offset is from G2. Not particularly fast in tempo, nor direct, but you can see it as a 4-1 start. But on the other side, Nongshim are staking their claim towards B main.
Francis looking as if he wants to go forward.
ดัน
as
ออก
well.
มา
He's
เรื่อย
got
ๆ
his
ต้อง
TP
ชิม
all the way back
พอได้
behind
ข่าว
A.
มากๆแม่งก็โรเทตไปหมดเลยแค่ภาพ
Be able to
ภาพ
get
เดียว
back
ภาพ
across
เดิ
the
ม
side of the map very quickly if needed.
อ้าวแย่ละ
Nongshim able to
ไม่ได้
stop
เข้าไซส์
G2 at the front door.
จ่ายหมดละ
Have
นี่
conceded
อ่ะ
ramp though, and Danby none the wiser.
Yeah, this
Fong
back
Soon
and
Wai
forth is not really opening up the sight
Fong
yet.
Soon
Look at
Wai
that bodies from
Fong
Nongshim.
Soon
That's
Wai.
beautiful
Ah.
from Valorant. Better from Trent. And suddenly they have access. They can just bury that
Ui.
spike
Ui.
through. Zexros
Ui.
need to go nuclear. But 10 HP is just not enough in my mind.
10ไปดิ
You'd imagine they have the
เจ้าต้อง
numbers
ทำขนาด
to
นั้นเลยเหร
make
อ
sure there's safety. So G2 weathering the storm though.
Reality check
เดี๋ยวร
here
อหน่อง
for
ทีมตี
Nongshim.
ก่อนนี่ตั้งรับ
Certainly going to require an early adjustment here. Exos and Francis have ultimates available. Again, a couple of weird challenges coming through, particularly from Francis, just out in no man's land on rafters. And like I said, none the wiser that there could be somebody as deep as they were on ramp.
And
So not necessarily surprising to see this timeout called early
Yeah.
to maybe bring a couple of these Nongshim players back in line, adjust the expectations a little bit.
And I think that's exactly what it is. Maybe
PJ นี่
just
เขาได้
trying
โบนัสห
to
รือเปล่า
find their footing in this game because it feels like for the first time,
เขาน่า
even
จะจ้างมาเพื่อน
with Abyss in mind, maybe to a degree, that G2 are really kind of just taking the tempo themselves, executing game plan. It looks very much on the same page. They haven't really been disrupted by Nongshim. I haven't seen that same level of aggression coming out from Danby. I haven't seen that same synergy. Hard to make happen though, because again, look how deep G2 were starting in that round as well. They were waiting to see if there was maybe an overextension.
And for me, the coin-based win condition certainly coming out this timeout is around that defensive proactivity that we saw on map 1. Nongshim can align once more, really take the fight to G2. We were talking about it was the execution, really, a few weird engagements, lacking the firepower in some of the situations where, like I said, Nongshim usually flourish, and where we saw them flourish in map 2.
And it's gonna get harder, I think, to pin down G2. The further they find their footing themselves, the further they read into this game. We have some heavy hitters, and it's not necessarily the names you'd imagine at times, because it's not just, you know, the Jorgamo show, it's not the Baby Bay time, but it is kind of Leaf and Valen, right?
Well,
Just
I
putting
mean,
in shift
in
work.
this sort of approach, it's not even, you don't want to see numbers. Jorgamo's splitting sight lines, forcing readjustments early on from Nongshim towards sight. So even if he's not farming kills, still doing his job here. And Leaf, speaking of, gonna have to hightail it away. RB,
นี่อ่ะ
Yeah.
dealt with.
It's
very
readable.
swiftly.
คนบ้า
But
คน
I
บ้า
like that though from G2 that they are trying to put it together mentally of how they want to try and navigate these potential threats. You see a smoke like that, you're gonna have to start clearing it with utility, put some intention behind it. But again, for Nongshim, this is a lighter purchase. They have a couple of threatening pieces there, that Bucky with Danby, a couple of sheriffs. It's not without threat, but again, G2 look pretty buttoned up here. Baby Bay leaning in on this one. Waiting for the goer. Smoke's gone up. And they're going to start building out now. Danby going to try and see if he can fly towards that pillar. Here we go first. Oh,
Wow.
that's nice from Baby Bay.
อะไรจะขนาด
That's
นั้น
going
น่ะ
to feel good for him. Does fall, but the Eco Cobra striking once again. But for G2, around's around. And you take it when you get him, because look at the threat that can happen in a second. Oh, Trent's there.
Snappy
All good.
kills coming
All
back
good.
and forth. G2 up to 4. Now we're looking for what was discussed within that timeout. For Nongshim, he said still
Don't-
got the 2
don't
ultimates to play
envy
with.
the Moik.
The adjustment here from Baby Bay.
ยิงตัวหน้าตัวหลังนะ ตัวที่สองอะ
ใช่
Crispy for Trent on the cleanup. The other side though, G2, couple of ults of their own, particularly the divide
อ
in
ยู่
the
ที่วิน
pit.
นี้แหละไอ้ที่ต้องมา
Really
แล้ว
slow down one of these post
ยังไม่เห็น
plots.
ฟาซิสจับออฟอยู่ดีเลยต่างการเงินไม่ได้เลย
Able to get themselves a plant here towards A. They
คนนี้อาจจะคิดไปละ
positioned with
คนดีกว่า
a late
ไม่ใช่
look
วันนี้
outside B
ทุกคน
main.
สุดเดย์
Identified by the Prowler, but not backing away just yet.
ถ้าแบบถ้าสองคู่แม่ง
Rotation
แบบ
either.
ถามแมปทั้งคู่นี่น่าจะ
Be a
เช้า
little bit
เช้าดิ
closer
Ow.
towards ramp here.
They're going to be able to wait out this first TP time up from Francis.
There it goes. And there goes G2. Right timing. There is a... Oh, that's lovely!
อุ้ย
Pathing from Baby Bay. Oh, just
Baby
couldn't quite
Bay.
find
Ow,
Exros in
เป็นเรื่อง
time.
Ow.
And actually, Exros got just... Dude,
Ow.
how did he get the second
Bye.
jaw? He's dealt with the front line
เฉยเลย
completely. And now G2 having to really bank on the back line. Francis having none of it. Fighting back forward.
Yeah.
Gets a second.
Oh, Valin
Valen
is song
finds
too.
to himself. It's a 1v2, but the spike's not quite to hand. Just a little bit further away. But with 45 seconds, he's got a chance to make something out of nothing here.
Ooh. The slip back up through ramp here, and Nongshim
Oh, man,
trading
I knew what.
places. See the
Valin
awareness
มัน
there
จะไป
from
สโมก
RB,
หลอก
and
อะ
they've walked the smoke.
Valen's
Valen,
going back.
yeah, reading this.
This could be miraculous. It's not to be for him. But Exros finding that second on jaw was heaven sent. The
But the
first
Baby
on
Bay
Baby Bay,
out,
fair
Mickey.
enough. It was a drop into the smoke.
Rod-
Ebro, I
Mickey,
think it was
Rod,
him.
Mickey,
I was
Nice
going to say,
stop
Baby Bay actually reading
It's a too late,
perfectly
but-
the situation here.
เนี่ยติดนะเนี่ย
Absolutely
Ooh,
right.
yeah.
Saturate into the smoke, and it's
Ah,
only because he's,
brilliant.
he's playing so deep on this that Baby Bay's expecting him to retreat back towards elbow. Great stuff anchoring towards the A site here.
วนผมแล้ว
Nongshim will find a response. Okay, might be a set piece here around Baby Bay. Towards mid, considered the early investment there, but maybe sit back and wait a little bit.
Yeah, and I like this kind of gear change from G2. We've seen it in a couple of rounds. Just a little bit more patient at the beginning. Don't want to allow any silliness to happen. And speaking of that set piece, here it is. It's set in motion. This play up towards heaven, up towards rafters. Get Jaw involved. Get him invested. Counter ult comes in though. And Dabby goes flying! Three critical kills. And Nongshim are back in business.
มันเกิดขึ้นไวมาก
แต่แดมบรี
The nightfall to set him up for success.
เห็นปืนแล้วฉุด
Absolutely lapping up rounds like that. Beautiful stuff, and it is a joy to watch him play like this. Call it cheese, call it what you like,
ดับ
but
หมด
ดับไม่พอมันโดน
หู
ด้
ดับ
วย
เลื่อนรถด้วยใช่
I mean, what
มัน
do
เป็นคน
you
ละเม็ด
do?
ไง
Avoid him. Run. Go elsewhere.
A few of those rounds where the stars just align for Nongshim. Dambi's allowed to do things like that. It's very little you can really do.
Oh, look at them pulling rotations. An invested fake here. With the nightfall, with everything else. But I think the
Abby's going
penny's
to know,
dropped.
yeah, very early on here. He's got his TP, and that's the catch here from Ivy. Crucial, Francis, to find the second as well. Dambi's already here with
ดับ
it
บี้
all.
โดดลงไปช่วยเลย
They
ว่ะ
are
บล็อกเลย
so quick. That Spike is trying to get out of there. Valen wants none of it. The brick wall of Nongshim made it there in time. The fact they got back so fast. Marvelous.
This here, the difference being Francis has the benefit of the time of the TP.
ง่ายกว่าคอโลด
It may be reading that they've adjusted ever so slightly, but great catch by Ivy. Just as he's transitioning back out of sight. Still, 3 left standing. Plenty of time left on the clock here for G2.
โอ้โหท่ามิ่ง
They just shouldered that
โอ้โห
corner.
timing แบบ
Dambi might have the shock of his
โอ้ย
life.
Oh my
เฮ้ย
god.
หลอก
Okay,
ทามมิ่งนี้
this is weird.
Yeah, it is. And now here in the Prowler, he has a look, but he's forced off the angle. But can they make it towards the site? Yes. Okay, spikes on. They can get a plan here. 3v4. Francis has ult. Nothing to bank on the other side. Trent trying to posture up. Look a little intimidating.
จิกไป
The
หมด
shoulder
เลย
check
อะ
from Dambi, and here's the ult. Francis wants to get them back in here.
หรือเลย
Dimensional drift going to open up the possibilities
ใช้
here.
2 ตัว
Information
ตั
game
วอยู่ไหนไม่
favouring
รู้
Nongshim. Can he make a move off the backside?
He's committing. And that sets up Dambi.
Oh,
It's a
wow,
perfect
wow.
ใช้
crunch.
แบบคลีน
Nongshim had a
ออก
plan
ดึ
in
งเป้า
mind. Executing it to perfection.
Breaking the crosshair placement here, forcing G2 to react to a bold play from Francis. As if they're
กู
able
หน้า
to
ไม่ดูก็ไม่ได้
stabilize pretty quickly off of what felt like a one-sided affair for the opening 5 rounds
อย่า
at
งถือ
least.
ไปมาก
G2 up against it in terms of the finances once more. You see investment here probably to try and capitalize on the pit if they can get themselves into a post-plant situation. I got to say it again, Francis coming alive towards the back end of this series.
Yeah, big credit to him considering map 1 just felt like he wasn't able to get the ball rolling at
Tan
all.
lok.
Now a very direct approach. It's RB
Tôm
on the
như mấy cái
receiving
tan
end.
mà.
Decides to get out of dodge, which, well, I say that.
Hey,
He's
hey,
gone
hey,
back in.
hey,
He never
Abby.
really left.
อุ้ยแล้ว
He's
มัน
still
อิน
here.
เซน อุ้ย
RB.
The TP the second
พี่
time.
ชายวาร์ปอยู่กับที่
Just insane.
He faked me out.
I thought he'd gone
ตอน
back
นี้
to
ดี
the
เลยไหม
หลอกทุกอย่างหลอกฝั่ง
What
ข้าม
a
หลอกกัน
play,
เอง
man.
Watch this. They had no idea.
สวัสดีค่ะ
Oh, it's
แล้วเขาไม่
marvelous
หัน
from
ดูเลยเหรอ
RB.
เอ้า
Just like that, they're 1 round to the good here. Already noted, pit and divide here didn't even become a factor in the previous, so G2 still another chance to rely. Francis though on the operator now. Bit of a curveball in
ไม่
terms
น่า
of
ถึ
the
งเสร็จครับ
tempo here.
มันตื้อๆแล้วตอนนี้จีดู
Some of these
โดนเนี่ย
early points of contention. Look at Nongshim
โดน
walking
ทะ
all
เลาะ
the way
หน้า
in.
บี
Prowlers
Yeah,
gonna
no, team.
find it though. Do they really want to continue the fight? Now, G2 don't like that at all. Something doesn't feel right. They've got great progress towards middle. They don't need to bank on it, but it does make you feel
แน่นไปหม
one-dimensional.
ดเลย
It
อะ
doesn't
ดู
make
ดิ
you feel safe in a post plant, so their eyes turn towards the A site. You can already see Francis
นี่เหมือ
preparing
นจีทู
himself.
จะเริ่มรู้แล้ว
That operator
ที
is
ทูมันรู้
waiting.
เนี่ยเนี่ยเสียงคอนโท
มัน
รล
เดิน
นะ
ชิวเลยดิ
เอาหน้าบี
He's
เมื่อ
actually
กี้
got
มัน
the
เย
live
อะ
side of the setup as well. In terms of this split,
โอเค
Baby
โอ
Berry
เค
โอ้โห
just falling like
Bot
flies here.
Nó đồn
Ivy
tao đánh
holding
quái
that
về.
push up, reading the intention.
อุ้ย
And
ไอ้เหี้ยของ
Francis
หัวไม่
gets
ตาย
out of dodge.
หัว
How is
แข็ง
he
จัด
alive?
ตายอยู่ดีครับ
You can't get away from
แน่น
him.
ไปหมดครับตอนนี้
Omnipresent in the round. Joel thought he got a new lease of life there. Certainly not the case. Is now going to spot Valorant out. Probably reading the trends not too far away either.
And
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to work
มัน
with
เริ่ม
here.
ตันจริงว่ะ
ตันแล้ว
And then Trent looking to get back into vents as Nongshim breathing down their necks.
Yeah, they're on the run.
เอาสไนให้แดนบี้
ต้องรอ
Get
ผ
a
ลปฏิหารย์อย่างเดียวตอนนี้
A 2v4.
Can you stabilize? Yeah, to really
Yep.
contest Nongshim.
They're close as well. They've got-
Timing on the plant is awkward for G2.
Yeah, they're close up towards heaven. Trent's going to need a bailout. Big
thank you.
first pick, though. Paranoia.
Oh, bye.
Oh,
stunning.
don't-
It's got both of them. G2 have to fall towards Pillar. Try and find a corner to play from, but RB is ready with Francis,
Francis.
who's had
Francis.
impact
Wow,
this
wow.
round.
ถือว่าตื่น
You
ถูก
said
ที่
it.
ถูกเวลา
We've
ใช่ไหม
seen it.
8-4
Nongshim starting to find their form here in map 3.
ทำไงดีครับคิดไม่ออกวาลินม้วนผมต่อ
เสียงหมดใจ เสียง
I'm
ยังหม
just
ดใจ
concerned for the back end of this first half now. I mean, Jorgamo is absolutely lost inside that orb, but
Kia
look how
tua sọc
clean
thành
this
nhi
is
เลย
from Francis.
Yep.
And the final two will force a timeout here from G2. They're now 2 behind.
เอาโมเมนตัมให้วาลินหน่อย
Still sitting on some of these ultimates, but like I said, I haven't really come to a position where G2 comfortably, in terms of the initial plan,
Yeah.
can get themselves onto site. So certainly for me, the Coinbase win condition has to be around finding this investment
ใน voice com
and sticking the
วาลินถาม
landing.
ว่าไอ้เบบี้เบย์ไม่ส
Kind
น
of
ใจ
getting
ม้วน
lost
ผ
a
ม
little
เหรอ
bit in the early and mid round in terms of that back and forth exchange. Back over towards the site.
Yeah, it just feels like a death funnel
Absolutely.
every time they try and get that stability
Those
on
choke
site.
points.
Those crossfires, just
It's brutal.
it really is. It really, really is. And for G2, it's a hard conversation to have because you don't have many rounds
ดู
to
บอก
play
ว่า
with now.
ต้อง
You don't
ต้อง
really
การ
have the
วิน
buy
ครับ
behind it. You haven't had much time to really,
Don't
as you
really.
said, bring those ults into position. Those Coinbase win conditions, passing them by, Michael.
Really are. String of rounds now. Nongshim to get up to 6.
สองทีมเขียวยาว
Definitely
ต้องไหน
back
คิ
in
ก
the
ออฟ
driving seat. Almost a little reclined, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
ที่ทูกับ NRG ใครเก่งกันวะ
Let's see what you got here.
ที่ทูเว
This
นาตี
is
เหรอ
5 rounds in succession for
Hẹp hay
Nongshim, and it's
NRG
looked solid.
NRG มันสู้
Looks
จี
like
ทู
they've
ยาก
got
มาก
really
แต่
that
มัน
great read on G2,
king
and
of team
Francis's confidence just seems to get more and more happy to take a risk here. Has his way out, and he finds the target. Baby Bay trying to back himself in the
ฟิก
fight,
มาแล้วอ่ะ
but now they go to the strongest side of the map. There's 3 players
ถ้า
here.
ยิงอย่างนี้ไม่ต้องจับสไนก็ได้
Manipulated once more. 3 stingers and a sheriff. No chance to retrieve the weapon just yet.
แล้วกลับมาเอ
Actually, Danby
Run
already
Nabi,
curious. You can
check
see him
up.
shouldering here, has a prowler.
Đủ là
Will
này mà.
identify G2's whereabouts. Why going to go up here? Maybe cause some issues, but the reveal's
Oh.
perfect from Xross.
Exros has been
Bit
just
hot
such a
here,
little
but-
X factor
Oh,
to
they
really
get-
finding value. Danby keeping him out,
เอ
keeping him
อะไรอ่ะ
somewhat humbled, setting up Exros again. This guy's still firing.
ผมเล่นไม่
And
ดูระ
just
ยะ
look at what he could do to them. They're left
They just
in
got
pieces. 4 players alive for
บอม
Nongshim. They
เจอ
look
แอตตาวอ
unfazed
ล
by
นีออนตัด
G2.
จบเลย
Round 12.
ตอนแรกที่ดู
Gonna
ฟู
be
เซนกับหนองชิม
everything
ดั
for
นเนี่ย
Nongshim
นึกว่าฟูเซ
in
น
terms
แบบ
of
ว่า
securing
น่าจะ
such
กลับ
a comfortable advantage
ส
here.
ภาพอย่างกับ
Francis.
G2 เลยนะเนี่ย
Again, just on a
อย่าว่า
solo
ฟูเซน
endeavor as
G2
well.
ยังโดน
Talk about paying too much respect with a player slipping so deep on mid. Catching a freebie like that.
And I'll let you have it. Corrode, call it the Danby show. This one, it's Francis. It's Xross. They are having their time in the sun. That could turn on the second half, but already.
Long thing, Lou.
Okay, I guess he wants the show to be back on. Danby finally dealt with by Leaf, but still there's problems in this. That Spike is trying to get away from that side of the map. Francis now played back in, gonna take his way out, expecting it to end on that B
ร้อย
hit.
สกิลไปหมด
TP back out here. Baby Ray looking to go a little deeper towards Vents
Okay.
here. Does make it work with the judge.
เจอทีเด็ด
That isolates
ทีเด็ดลูกซอง
เป็นเรื่องที่จะเข้า B หรือเปล่า
because looking where that spike's heading, it's slowly back towards B. Francis is still here. And look at his curiosity.
Francis
look at
going forwards as well.
Yeah, which might be almost a misread for RB because they see no contact towards B main, but at this point they've also not seen anything towards heaven. It feels a bit bizarre. G2 pausing up towards
ดู
heaven.
หน้ามันง่วงมากเลย
Francis.
หน้ามัน
if he
ง่วงมาก
catches
เลย
baby
อย่า
bait,
แกล้งอยู่ได้ไหม
maybe.
มาที่ได้ทามมิ่งแบบเพื่อน
Let's cross back out of vents. I mean, he's going to hear
Oh
this.
my god.
Oh my god.
Francis. He could be the answer.
Timing.
อร่อยเลยฟัน
And he just needs to back away. He actually goes back for more. He didn't even need to. He'd done enough to bring it to this 2v2. Ivy and RB now bringing themselves back towards the B side. Baby Bay and Valen. Love a plant here.
Still got paranoia here, and Ivy actually going to catch baby bait. Spam not connecting for RB though.
Paranoia. Valen's going to get caught here. Can he be the one to give G2? Oh, just a dash of hope.
Just brutal once more from Nongshim. Will secure 8 on the half. G2 left trailing, scrambling for
ตัวการวา
answers.
ลิงออกแล้วเนี่ย
In a lot of these rounds,
จาก1-4
a tough setup now for the second half. G2
มันตื่นแล้วดิฟันซิแต่ดูยิงดิตื่นถูกแมปว่ะ
ต้มชิม
มีสิทธิ์อยู่นะต้องชิมแชมป์เนี่ยตอนเนี้ย
Oh, Mike, Nongshim, you thought after map 1 this could have been. You were thinking, oh, maybe it was a flash in the pan. They can't do it against the likes of G2. But then from map 2 to map 3, it's all starting to become a reality. As G2 look a little stressed in this one now.
Yeah, they do. You can see it on the faces of the players. 7 rounds here from Nongshim in succession. Francis taking control alongside Exros of this deciding map.
But this is the half where I'm scared of Danby.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'm terrified of what he can do. Oh dear. Because again, you got to give credit in my mind to Exros, to the rest of the team who've been setting up.
I mean,
RB,
even RB,
Francis.
like it's 5 kills, but his ability to anchor the B site
คือไม่ทุกอย่าง
was
แม่ง
perfect, time and time again. It's only
ทุกอย่างไม่เหมือนลงตัวให้ดัมบิบกันนะแพท2ดูเอลิสแล้วไม่เล่นเซติเนลอ่ะ
ใช่
แม่งแบบ
everything
Hurt
aligning
เลย
here for Nongshim. An
อย่าง
uphill
ส่งหมดอะ
battle for
ใช่
G2. Gotta start with a pistol here. With a conversion string together again. Not had the benefit of the finances. So another scoreline deficit.
ก็ยังไม่เห็นทีมไหนจะรับมือ
Boding
ได้
well
จริงนะ
at all for them.
And you can see how deep G2 are trying to hold this A site as well, completely giving up heaven control. Baby Bay's eyes turn towards it, but it's a very passive hold, potentially expecting this explosive approach from Danby. And it's a right read, it's a really good call, but can you still handle it? Ivy, you may know what's coming. It doesn't mean you can stop it. Nongshim again, just vicious in
เล่นเป็น
approach.
บ้าไปอะ
So Francis should catch. It's actually Ivy to clean up with a
และ
third.
ไอวี่แถว2
Last
ก็อย่าง
player
แม่น
Jorgamo to find to prevent a
แต่ทัวร์นี้
flawless.
ไอ้
He
นี่โหด
does.
จริงว่ะดูดิ
That's about it. Ivy
4 คิว
4 with the Sheriff here to put Nongshim on 9.
All smiles, Mike, I can see it. They know what they're doing to them. And it's that great feeling of, look, they've tried to prepare, they've tried to be ready for what we're about to do. Doesn't make a blind bit of difference.
This is one of those situations where you can prep all you like, And it's an any given Sunday affair. If they show up and they frag out like this, there's very little you can do to stop a team like Nongshim.
Buys in G2.
I was going to say frugal on the side of Nongshim.
ใช่มันคือมัน
Buckies and stingers.
โกงที่มันเองอ่ะโกงที่ดัมเบียนีออนดัมเบีย
Identify this early enough.
วงที่แพทนี้ไม่มีใครเล่นเซนติเนล
ใช่แล้วคนมันเล่นจะ2 ดูเอลเซนติเนลก็โดนเนิร์ฟไม่มีใครอยากเล่นอีกเอื้อกันดับบิดหมดเลย
Dambi's the one to at least get it back in towards some sort of safety, recover the bulldog, and then maybe get the plant back on board. That is a great
So now Ivy's got it, yeah.
Okay, but again, 4v3. Nice approach on the site. Good
Yeah,
trade
gang
for
look
Leaf.
song.
They're chipping
Di
away,
na mi kon
but
wai
they
to
have
than.
the numbers game here. But it's down to the
Maybe.
rifles. That's the scary part.
Look song di
Stingers
Maybe.
on the other
Ay,
side. A Bucky with Leaf. A wide swing. Putting Ivy on notice. Oh my god, he's trying to play the time. Oh, what is that shot? And he's got to do it again. Trent's got him dead.
พีก
Not
มัน
done
มั่ง
yet,
พีกมันมั่ง
G2.
Holy hell. Ivy just stood there with a snake
โดน
bite in
เฉ
hand.
ย
Trying to play the timing, but Trent on the cleanup. The investment here from G2 pays off. Leaf with a great catch. With just a classic, I believe.
Lovely little reveal with
เต็ม
it.
หัวเลยเนี่ยลูกซอง
Okay. I mean, it was pretty much on the line in that round, it felt like.
สำคัญจัดวินนี้
And it's certainly not stabilized the purchase, but they will come out in a better position from it. I see a hero rifle with Ivy.
And Hero Bucky.
มีมีตังค์ครับ
RB
จับได้ละ
fancy a bit of
ตี
that.
ทูแม่งดูไวลิตเนียน2 คนเลยนี่หว่า
Here we go. You got a
Nian,
couple rounds to play.
เนียน
but
เลย
not
นะ
too many.
ก็ว่าทำไมเงียบ
If they can keep G2 under the thumb, that is going to be an issue. Prowler going to find deep contact. And it is all deep on B main right now.
The orb should be fairly indicative of intent here from Nongshim.
เอเซตบีว่ะ
Slightly delayed.
Hero
There's
buy.
A little bit of utility invested towards the site. Valin going to be
Val's in
under a
trouble.
ton of pressure.
Yeah, luckily he's got some
Go on,
help
Dig, yeah.
here. Damby,
Ui, Mengi
just
song.
brutal, but it's Leaf to not give a damn about it. Leaving a 1v2. Jaw's got a judge and Baby Bay's got a stinger. Ivy
Nice Jaw
outguns
first.
them. And has he read it? Oh, he's got no idea.
Yeah.
None the wiser.
Base
Ooh,
sides
I'm
of
getting
the
low,
audio
wait.
is
What's that?
beautiful from G2, Lauren.
That's that synergy we want to be seeing. They've weathered the first real hurdle there, but the buy's back in for Nongshim.
Leaf just one away from the pit now.
ดีข้อหนูนี้โดนกัน
Huge
2 รอบเลย
reveal, yeah.
They have been
มันไม่ค่อยมี
exceptionally
มันก็
good.
ไม่ค่อยมีใครหันไปยิงอ่ะ
Oh, thank God for Leaf there, though.
This year it looked like Damby was going to string together a couple. He's back on the judge again.
Shocker.
See on the other side, Ivy already with the pit in hand. Chance to set Damby in motion. Not that he needs a pit to really
เอา
shine
ให้
with the
ได้ค
judge,
รับ
but
ดี
Valen's been under a ton of pressure previously, and that's not going to let up just yet. But
อืม
stands
วา
up
ลิน
here.
Yeah, incredible work actually to be
Big
able to
guy,
deal with
huh?
that front line.
Rotate with
Yes,
you.
we'll get traded out, but he's still done good damage and give them a numbers game to the good. Player up, leaving X-Ross, RB and Francis trying to brute force this B site again. No flank, no lurk. It's all very direct in approach here. G2's patience gonna put Nongshim under pressure. Francis sharp today. Gonna get an opportunity on Baby Bay, but it's RB to get absolutely bamboozled. Leaf for the punish. G2.
แย่
Bringing it back
Comeback
now.
9-7 เลยทีนี้
Up to 7.
อย่านะอย่าปลุกนะ
Within 2 very quickly here. And a chance, finally, what it feels like since map 1, to stabilize the finances. Damby just, I mean, even Valin on the retreat there, it's still a beautiful catch. Yeah, looking a little linear in terms of the approach early on here for Nongshim.
Let's go!
G2 win out massively in terms of the tempo, in terms of stripping away maybe some of that confidence on the side of Nongshim. First ult cycle, we talked about the pit being available on both sides now.
คู่นี้
Nightfall for
ถือ
Trent,
ว่าเกมเมอร์
just
สุ
one
ภาพ
away from the divide. Damby already has his in
เดือ
hand.
ด
That's
ไม่ค่อยเดือด
Exos
ไม่ค่อยเดือด
also
กับคู่อื่นนะ
one
คู่
away
เมื่อวาน
from Nightfall.
ไอ้นี่ดีกว่า หยาบโลนให้เขาหยาบโลนเมื่อวาน
Yeah, no, which is brilliant to see. He has been certainly in contention the whole time with Francis. Those two going back and forth, but I'd like to see some depth to Nongshim here. As I said, it felt way too direct, almost too stubborn to maybe give up on that B approach.
Maybe relying on winning out these engagements because the first half was pretty one-sided in terms of the firefighting at least. But I mean, G2 should read this as an adjustment towards mid or A. Whether or not there's a plan in place to capitalize outside B, we'll have to wait and see.
For me, though, I want to put a lot of credit towards Valorant in this, considering he's been dealing with that majority of that B hit. He's done really well. Don't get me wrong, Trent's been great with the reveals and support too.
Similar to what we're talking about with RB in the first half, right?
Yes.
Get a kill, slow it down a little bit.
And it is the correct read so far, at least for the strong side of the map for G2.
Both sides actually covered here. The mid going to be covered by the pit of Leaf, and they're well equipped to handle this adjustment, the audible call towards A.
เบรก
Slowing down Danby quite
รู้ว่า
literally.
รู้ว่าแค่อีแบบว่าฮาร์ปป้ายนะ
Something they can bank on. I don't think
Tị
the crowd
liền.
are connected to either player close by as
แล้ว
well.
ปาซิสไหลบูภัยร้ายไปในแบบเนี้ย
The pit.
User
I mean,
disconnected
Babyface
from your
playing deep.
channel.
Feels like
แต่
it's
ไม่เป็นไร
been
เพราะว่ามัน
really
เสีย
hard,
นี่อยู่ดี
so this is
เสีย
happening.
แรมไปแล้ว
But it does cut off rotations.
It does, yeah.
โอ้ไม่ดีนะเนี่ยดูเสียพื้นที่เยอะจังอ่ะ
Identify that. They've made it through this far, and it's probably put a couple of question marks. And they're very much at the door. They are with Stingers, they are with Buckies. It's still not a great buy, but that's not really
อ
stopped.
ยู่ที่เบบี้เบ
I mean,
ย์
the
แล้ว
smoke here causes major issues for Valen, and the fact that Jorgmo's on the judge and tucked into sight.
Okay, can Valen once again live here? Jaw doing the dance.
เข้าใส่เลย
And
ว่า
he
เฮ้ย
is going out on top in this
ตอนนี้
one.
สำคัญจัด
Keeping them at arm's length. Trent will do the two-step with Ivy.
เอาแล้วว่ะ
As X-Ross not able to scale in here. Very diligent from G2. Very disciplined from G2. That is what the doctor ordered. Don't
แต่
allow
แอ
him
น
in
ตี
the
ไป
door.
ด้วยนะครับ
Don't
Then
lose
B.
that discipline. Get back up to 8.
Valen to shine once more. Again, because Jorgmo tucking into sight. The judge here is actually pretty risky. Valen goes completely unchecked
เด็กไม่สุด
on the drop from heaven.
Absolutely stellar work from Valen.
4 in a row for G2. One more to tie things up.
ถ้าเป็นที่ไทยเราจะให้ร้องเพลงอะไรอ่ะแทน
Nongshim,
โอเล่โอเล่อ่ะ
a rinse and repeat. Baby Bay able to slow things down here as counter
Big
Utah.
Bay
But this time around, this is Gats. Danby's ahead of it.
โอ้ยดู
Yeah, Danby
Good,
now
but
off
yeah,
the leash. This is where the
I'll let
problems
it.
begin. If
I'll
he
let
gets
it.
to play
Do
his
Danby.
game
Oi.
with Francis
Ow.
slicing through
ทำ
middle.
มาตั้งนานโดนบีอย่าง
It
นี้
leaves just two alive. Valen, the backbone in some of these
เย็ด
rounds.
หนีดับบี้มาเจอ
Now
ฟานซิส
stands
ฟานซิส
basically against 5 players.
วันนี้จัด
Where's
ให้ค
your
รับ4
anchor
หั
in
ว
now?
เฮ้ย
Valen has to go
เล่นเหรอ
huge
ใจเย็
to make
น
this doable in a 2v5.
And they're looking to punish Trent.
Yeah.
He can get one.
ๆอุ๊ย
Oh my god, he could have gotten more, but he does only get one. And now does that then turn their attention? Or do they bullishly
Long,
work
eh?
their way forward? Valen doesn't know it. Now he does! Peekaboo from
ข้างหน้าก็มา
Danby.
ไงทำอะไรไม่
And
ได้
that's all it takes.
Second approach towards A. Just that slight adjustment on the timing early on from Danby. Beautiful learning on the fly
เน่าสุด
from them.
ว่ะ
And Francis, I mean, another situation where he's just teed up. Doesn't even need to transfer this time. The response found double digits for Nongshim.
มันบีบมันลูกซองจัดตอนนี้
Needed that one though. Felt like they were in a bit of a drought. Felt like the build back was certainly happening, and G2 still within touching distance. Don't think they're
ตา
not.
เขาเยอะ
And
เหลื
the
อเกิน
battle
ด้วย
in
คน
middle
เนี้ย
begins,
มิว
and
เบน
already
เขาอะ
Danby once again dealt with. Difference
อย่างนี้ก็เรียบร้อย
coming
ดิ
in the form of Leaf this
นี่
time.
อะ
Follow-up found as well.
ท่านี้ไม่ค่อยดีว่ะ
Looking out of sorts here.
ตอนนี้ต้อง
Really off timing in terms
จัง
of
หวะนี้เอาจังหวะ
paranoia.
แรกกันนะ
See, nobody's affected until Danby's
ถ้าหลุด
fully
ก็แต
dead.
ก
Maybe relying a little too much on that early
ท่าเมื่อ
utility,
กี้
the
ไม่
flash
ส
and
วย
the
เท่าไหร่
stun.
ว่ะ
Still 3 players for Nongshim. Alive and kicking. Very healthy, but the full force of G2 on the other side.
Leaf solid, shouldering this deeper by stairs. Valen needs to be careful to not get caught out in
was
case he
his-
steps too far. I don't know if he got seen. It
X-Ross
looks
is
like
posted,
X-Ross
yeah.
is
เห็น
on
ป่ะ
it.
วะ
So now he should be on red alert, considering he got contact over towards Leaf.
Mm.
Spins around, but he is already
เขา
seen,
อยาก
right?
รู้
That was the
อุ้ย
issue
ท่า
there.
ดู
Jaw now going to be called into attention as well. Nongshim not particularly afraid, but caution being aired here. Valen does get outdone.
That's why, yeah.
Leaf on 3. As RB, the last remaining
Bomb to
bastion,
one.
but that spike being where it is a problem. 2 players waiting. Oh, quick grab on that. All right, fast hands, but you got to be fast on that trigger. If you want a chance in this, seized and held G2. Back on Leaf for a bit of brilliance, but he's got him there. And that felt like a little bit of a misstep.
โดนทุก
the
อย่าง
timing here you can see the paranoia
มันบ่าย
just
ช้านี่หว่าเมื่อ
landing
กี้
as Leaf catches the
ถ้าบายเดิน
headshot
คนนี้
out.
ได้เล่นเลยนะ
It's teed up for Francis, right? Issue being
มันเห็นนิดนึงก่อน
Danby can't succeed on some of these pacier hits. Nobody can really go alongside him. A default maybe of over-reliance on Danby delivering there with the judge.
นิดเดียวนิดเดียว
So, I mean, let's be honest, before we found 3 in a similar situation, certainly expect him to deliver again there if the paranoia does connect. Spam back through this orb, but nobody on G2 willing to greet that. Jorgamo a little curious towards B main.
I like the space taking. Good reaction. RB is on the case. This has been his complete area of control, but he's gone down. So the reactive play from Nongshim wants to go towards heaven, but then you've got Valen here. You've got Leaf deep on CT. You don't even have B main control. So surely you can't go that way. Are they trying to fake this? They absolutely are. Gonna maybe set something up towards the A side, but look at the passive hold from G2.
Baby will
เห็น
be
ป่ะ
identified.
เห็นเบบี้เบย์ป่ะ
เห็นอยู่แล้ว
Yeah, able to recall back out. But it gives Danby an opportunity to backfill that space now, get posted up close and personal with the judge.
Trying to hold that CT space.
ทำไมมันชอบมันตีอย่างนี้กันวะ
All the ults putting everything on the
มัน
line.
ไม่มี
They're
ส
looking
โม
to
กเลย
fight
นะ
back through CT,
ขับ
but they
ทาง
flood
เลย
out through heaven. This is nice. But they still need to clear the pit. Baby Bay going to be put to work here. Can he find him in time? Leaf's got one. Baby Bay brilliant, clearing out, but Danby back into the case, back into action, back doing work. Diffuse is going to be perfectly fine in the end. Numbers sitting secure for G2, who've made it back up.
รอยยิ้มเริ่มมาครับ G2
แย่แล้ว
Instantaneous response here from G2. No hesitation about the plan. The divide just cutting off the backside of this pit.
clear
Not even sure how those first 2 kills even came to be.
Yeah. This is a really resilient showing from G2. I have to say it as well. Overall, after that first half, I was concerned. I was worried they might have been a little bit out of it, dazed and confused.
ไปตายตัวหลังตาย
There is quality.
Back in this position where we're almost
นี่แล้ว
questioning
พี่
some
เขา
of the
ควัก
depth and
นี่
approach
รอด้วย
here for
ส
Nongshim.
ตีอ่ะ
เออ
G2, like I said, in terms of the war of attrition, they are kind of on top in a few of these pacier, hyper-aggressive takes.
Trent might be caught on a bit of an awkward timing here. Does get towards CT, and the Prowler really well timed. Danby, they are reading how this guy wants to play. There's 3 players posted towards this position. And X-Ross outdoes, well, outdoes him, should I say. So again, they are reading this well. G2 can't walk back into this too lightly, though, because there is still threat here. Danby's taking a lot of damage, but they want this brawl, and that's great from G2. The read is there, Mike. They are understanding the intention.
Just playing range, tuck back in. RB's going to be able to slip to sight, find the plant here. Ivy,
ยากกว่าวินนี้
rifle in hand.
ไอวี่ไอ้ยี่ต้องเสกกว่า
Can they recover this? It's a 3v5, but
หรือว่า RB ก็ได้นะ
ไอเดินเข้าซอยมันนี่เป็นเรื่อง
oh my god.
Hello, Jaw. Jaw's got him dead. Good follow-up from RB, but the numbers are just so strong. This would need miraculous work from Ivy. Stunned up and seen. He has been put to bed as G2 actually taking the lead here. It took 21 rounds for them to truly look in form, but now they've hit it. I don't know if Nongshim have an answer, Mike.
It's starting to dial things back a little bit on the side of G2. He said reading the situation perfectly. Danby just chomping at the bit. Rabid in approach. Try and make that Bucky work. That's 3 rounds in a row now for G2. Couple of ultimates now online. Lacking in that department for Nongshim. And back to the drawing board. Maybe see a rinse and repeat of that previous take towards heaven. Or it should be, and now do you
เจ้า
force
มัน
them
เริ่ม
into
ตื่น
a
แล้ว
pit?
ดิเอ้ย
เอ้า
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I thought he was on the
เอ้า
money
ก็
for
บอก
that
ไง
one.
กว่า
อย่าติไวเปอร์นะเว้ย
Absolutely not. Danby
เดินเข้าอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ
somehow gets the better of him here, and that feels like the first time they've had a play to the good with no trade in quite some time.
โอ้เฟลเลยว่ะ
well,
รี
that's
เปอร์
Yeah.
78 HP. Obviously,
เสียเชิง
K
อ่ะ
made that look a lot worse than it was.
กูจะกลับมา
จะเริ่มตี
เอ
สี่
Still
ไม่ดี
three
ว่ะ
players positioned.
G2 มารอแล้วไง
It's a correct read from G2.
น่าจะวัดกันตรงแรมเนี่ยแหละ
Could be well positioned to deal with this.
โอ้โหแล้วมาเปิดแบบนี้เขาได้เล่นเลย
Right place. They're going to give up the site. This is the exchange that almost is agreed upon. But
Yeah.
Baby Bay vulnerable still wins the fight. Ivy looking to trade it back in, but he can't deal with the pressure. Ult comes down on top, and they're going to try and shut down on one of them.
Oh.
It's Ivy to
Oh.
fall. G2
What's it?
with a vice-like
Am
grip,
I-
trying to claw back into the
Oi,
trap.
oi,
my God! Danby, what is
Holy
that?
crap
And now just Jaw,
โอ้แล้วแบบ
who is so far away from this.
เป็นมันแบบ
เหี้ยอะไรวะน่ะ
Slowly
Nah,
works his
ยิง
way
ทัน
back
อะ
over.
มันเล่นเหมือนเล่นง่าย
It
อะ
felt
เกม
like
เนี่ย
a break.
เออ
It felt like a breath of
เป็น
fresh
ไปไม่
air.
ได้เว้ย
But Jorgamo, I don't think he
Bum,
can
bum,
get
bum,
past
bum, got that, but then-
Francis. Can't.
Oi.
11-11. The depth is there from Nongshim, making it count when it matters.
You even noted the first time, really, they got away scot-free with an opening engagement. Some damage, yes, but a great catch
ตั้งแต่
here
ลือ
on
ไว
the
เปอร์พิษ
lead.
แล้ว
Danby just comes alive and
Hey.
I mean the cat. It's rare you see him have to take a second shot with a judge. He just lands the opener.
โหจะทุบบอกเลยไหม
Turn of
โต๊ะ
pace at
โต๊ะ
the
เต็ม
right
อยู่
moment in the round. Wrong for G2, but
Time out.
Nongshim able to find a response. Last time out here for G2, ahead of round 23. In terms of ults here, a little off kilter for both teams. Jorgamo still sitting on his, and RB on the other side. Unlikely to see anything else, but potentially Exros with the Nightfall. And what's the next steps for Nongshim?
Well, that's the thing, because it doesn't feel consistent.
No, it
does
doesn't. No, they've kind of found a little value now on both sides of the map, but it's not felt comfortable.
No, and it doesn't feel like you can repeat those steps every time.
And G2 have looked better in the reads as well, coming out of some of these timeouts, this one being theirs, but in terms of where Nongshim have switched things up, hasn't amounted to more than 3 rounds in the second half. And of course,
We got headphones.
Jorgamo again.
Again? Has he been at this before?
กู
Historic.
ฟังดับเล
No,
ยวะ
I mean, true.
Yeah. We need to get a tally going.
What,
Or just like a
which
hit list
player?
of players. It'd still be
were a
Nookie. It'd
few-
still be Nookie at the top.
Yeah, there was something going on with that. But also, there's been a
Yeah.
couple of villains in dropping any various drinks on stages. That was key for a while, but hopefully Jaw gets that one sorted out. But I guess it kind of also, I mean, whether you like it or not, lets it simmer for a second. 11-11 here. A great showing, and actually, I'm glad we got to map 3, because the first 2 felt like we saw the strengths from either side and also the weaknesses from the other. Right? It felt a little bit one-dimensional. It felt a little bit one-sided in both cases. Split, it's been streaky as well, though. You look at the run around,
Yeah,
it has
definitely.
been kind of
น่าจะ
just
สาม
this
แมป 2
mad
คู่วัน
run,
นี้
6 rounds, 4 rounds, 3 in
ตั
a
ดไป
trot, and
ยาว
then finally a break for Nongshim, and it felt just an untraded kill.
Game
Set
over,
that
buddy.
up.
Very polarizing in terms of both teams' ability to string together rounds. But for me, to ask G2 to string together another... I mean, they got the ball rolling. Like I said, it was only, what, a 4-player stack in that last round of Corrode. And in Eco, just Sheriffs. Unfortunately, G2 feed into it. Other than that, they've done the hard work in terms of getting back in control of that map. They've absolutely done that once more here. Obviously, tied up 11 apiece, but 7-3 on the second half for G2. In my eyes, done the hard work once more.
Yeah. Does he need help? Oh, there we are.
Are you okay? It looks like a replacement of the earbuds itself.
ตรงนี้
yeah.
ปักน่าจะแน่นไป
Okay. Well,
Fascinating stuff.
yeah, this is going to take a second or two, potentially. So let's get some insight into the double duelist meta and how NRG are going against the grain.
jog him out. Out here in man, get the transfer. No! Hey, what the f was that?
กูส่องให้ NRG ครับ
1-2 punch of space
ใครชนะคู่นี้
agents and a defensive anchor have prioritized duelist-based comps more than ever.
Playing against double duelists is just super stressful.
What was that for G2?
You can't let him do that.
I think the duelists inherently have a little bit more oppressive util.
Duelist utility has gotten more valuable, whereas information is harder to get because of the initiator utility nerfs. So that means either you do a lot of work to try and figure this out, or you do the simple thing and just charge people.
NRG now stands to be the team going against the meta.
We're playing to counter the meta, and teams have to adapt to us.
There is just no way.
There have been other teams in Kickoff that were trying to play this style. They're just not the 2025 world champions.
With 6 teams remaining, it is going to be an exciting, fast-paced playoff stage.
저는 한 명밖에 안 죽은 줄 알았는데 2명이 죽었더라고. 그래가지고 이제.
And I personally can't wait to see who comes out on top. Great point, me.
Massive insight.
Love what I'm saying.
So, applying that to this series then, what are we looking at here?
That's a different day rate, Michael.
Okay.
Sorry, we can't be doing that here. Hopefully all is resolved. I'm seeing headphones back on. It looks like we are pretty much good to go.
We're still a lower third.
Yeah, I'm standing up. I couldn't see it. I sat down, all right.
But I think coming back to that initial discussion we were having, even coming into this map, Nongshim are just one of the examples that really runs away with this sort of play style, and there's very, like we've said it a number of times in this series, very little you can do once they get the ball rolling. And outside of maybe exploring some comp changes, in particular G2 on the side of experimenting with the veto, there's other things that potentially would really cause issues for a team like Nongshim. See, they haven't really seen that
วันนี้มี7 โมงเช้า
apparent here, but what we do for the rest
ถึ
of
งอยู่แล้วไม่ต้องห่ว
Santiago.
ถึงแน่
So
กู
what's
น่า
Jogamo
ยังไง
just
ก็ตึง
toying with the idea of an operator there?
Yeah, did he? He's got
แล้วไม่รู้ว่า
for
แม
now.
ตช์
5
นี้
more seconds to make up his
จะ
mind.
จ
I
บที่
think.
โอเวอร์ไทม์ป่ะเนี่ยหมดแล้วโอเวอร์ไทม์นี่น่าจะยาว
Start though, coming out from G2 as well. Are they expecting presence down here? They're going to put bodies behind it, but you can see that this is a late look back. So this could be again a bit of a brawl here. Danby not too far away, and Baby Bait does have backup. There is a squad. There is a firing squad, and Danby's taking damage. Oh, it's lovely. Baited into the swing, and the punish comes in. Oh my god,
โอ้โหเราสำคัญ
you
ด้วย
are mad. You are
เฮ้ย
absolutely
อู้
mad for that
RB
one. And it looks all out of
Right,
sorts.
right,
Nongshim
right.
looking shaky in this.
Another round with G2 just run away right out of the
แต่วิน
timeout.
หน้าหนองชิงการเงินเป็นไงบ้างถือได้3 คนครับ
Now Leaf
ไม่ลิฟ
set up
อย่าง
here
นั้นเลยเหร
with
อ
Shorty.
It should be 12.
ปืนในมือไม่ใช้อะ
Right
คิด
place,
ดูอะ
right
โอเค
time, and a dose of their own medicine.
โอ้โห
Two
แต่
quick
โง่แล้ว
kills,
OT อ่ะ
handling the pressure in middle, and you saw that bait in action, the swing on it, and then just standing top middle. Jogamo with a smile on his face saying, yeah, good luck getting Baby Bay. We're here ready.
Even here, CI be trying to catch the backside of this towards A, but it amounts to
ลิ
absolutely
ฟลิฟ
nothing.
ลิฟ
ยืนแล้วดิ
G2
พลังสับพลังพี่หมี
looking to seal the deal here with series point.
RB จะมาหลับแบบ
Stingers
นี้
in hand for Danby and RB. A couple of these pace changes just not landing for Nongshim.
มัน
Well,
ตู้กลางตลอดเลย
solution being stick an extra body here.
Couldn't do it with 4, let's try it with 5. And Danby going to be sent in towards those vents. They've re-cleared over towards B main as a kind of exchange of space for G2. So they can post Trent up towards this, keep it on a bit of a deeper line. So if they do come back this way,
which they are,
it could either be an early warning signal or the downfall of Nongshim. What can Trent do about this?
They can't identify him early.
No tools for it, really.
No.
Ooh, but a shot like that will do the job.
มันให้คมจัง
Does this open up enough? Valen has been magic, though, at dealing with this, right? He's always good for 1. It feels like he gets a number up here. That's the ult for Exros, though. A couple of key tools now, but look at Ivy as well. This could be everything they dreamed of. Danby trying to identify the players on the site. They've got him dead to rights. Danby doing magic work here for Nongshim.
เรียบร้อย
And of course,
Baby Bay คัดครับ ระดับ
OT
ยุคนี้
looking
โอเวอร์ไทม์
likely
เฉยเล
as
ย
Baby Bay would have to go wild on this. And Danby, oh my
Ui,
god, he's
OD.
deleted. Go on, Baby Bay. Let's see what you've got for us. He's put him on notice. He's
Oh,
put him
one
on
by one
notice.
Oh my god!
You were so late to the party, but you made it there eventually. God damn.
Ivy toying with the timing here,
เนี่ย
allowing Baby Bay to isolate two 1v1s.
Francis, though, that shot
Jesus.
to remove
Look at
Trent
White
from the
side,
matter.
love
Look
left.
at this.
ใครแพ้
Another situation, but Valin gets two again, by the way.
He's a miracle worker, that man. It shouldn't have been that close, but Baby Bay put, like, and again, if you're Baby, I don't blame you for not expecting him to swing from there.
Ivy's way off in terms of the timing here. Like I said, I think he's almost expecting a swing from maybe boxes or hell, but yeah, thank God for that. It's only Baby Bay's second guessing that allows Nongshim to force overtime here on the decider. Split, always the one to deliver in this situation.
7 โมงเช้าเนี่ย
I am seeing an empty chair on
เฮ้ย
the
อะไรอะ
stage.
เฮ้ย เกิดอะไรขึ้นอะ
โอ้โห ไอ้เจ้าไปขี้ปะเนี่ย
Playing
เด็ก
into
พอร์ต
moment.
เพเยอร์ว่ะ
But beyond that, this is starting to heat up now, right? We're getting
I
into
didn't
OT, we're getting into a
want
real
น่าจะ
thick
ไป
of
เข้า
things.
ห้องน้ำวัน
I
นี้ผม
genuinely
ฟัง
thought
ทิ้งลง
Nongshim
พื้น
were
หมด
kind
เล
of
ย
out of this one. I thought
Hey,
the
Dao.
G2 had it right. And I think they did too, to
Hey,
a
what,
degree. You look
Ten
at how
ไอ้
sporadic
เจ้า
rounds
เหรอ
were coming
เจ้าไม่
in.
ได้นั่งริมสุดเหรอ
This
ไอ้เทนนี่
feels like a
เจ้านั่ง
lifeline.
ข้างอันนี้ปะ
And if that's enough to create a spark, I'm a bit worried for G2.
แม่งแล้วผม
This
เพิ่งไป
team,
ขี้มาเมื่อกี้ อุตส่าห์ขี้แทน
I'm
มัน
still not sure about how they handle pressure.
มัน
We're going to take a look at some
มัน
less
จะเสีย
serious
timing
moments
วะ
that
ไปนั่ง
happened in
ขี้
Santiago so far. Get that shot done soon.
จังหวะสำคัญมึงมาปวดขี้เหลือจะเชื่อ
ถ้าจะหนักจริง
ไม่ไหวแล้วจะแตก ว่าแล้วนั่งนิ่งเลยนะ ไม่ยืนเลยนะเทนน่ะ นั่งขมิบอยู่นี่เองโอ้โห
อันนี้มันคงไม่ขอเข้าไปเลยครับผม
ไม่โยนหูฟังมาเลย
ใครจะขอชั่วโมง
ไอ้เหี้ยจะแพ้ช่างแม่งแล้วกูไม่ไหวแล้ว
เออ
I don't think I've ever expected to have to discuss the theory of having to pee while performing, but thank you for the end of that one, I guess.
What do you think the impact
ใช่
here
เทน
is of
เทน
that?
เข้าห้องน้ำ
Well,
The tempo.
he looks a lot more
Refreshed.
calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot less pressure. Now,
Actually,
ไอ้เหี้ยเรา
yeah,
ไม่ถ่าย
holding.
ให้ดูแบบนี้ด้วยนะแบบไม่ได้ไปแบบ
it's
นี้
not
เงียบ
good for you.
No.
It's not good for you to be doing it. So maybe we see why Trent lost that fight. Maybe that was it. Just like, oh, got to go.
Pressure started to build for him.
Yep. Now, calm. What is my job some days, honestly? It's not going in the highlight reel, guys. Absolutely
I'm sure you'll be
not.
throwing to that again in a couple of days.
I swear we have
More
other
insight.
casters.
More
Michael,
insight
we need to
from
get
you,
you on
please.
any of these, please. Features?
เป่าปากเลย
Can
อะมา
we?
ถึงอะ
Anyone else? I can't.
Let's do a
Long
tech
heat.
pause. SOT next.
Brilliant, brilliant, because we won't be in that one.
No.
No.
เขาน่าจะ
Never
เพิ่มเป็น
us.
เทคปุ๊บ
Well,
มา
thank you
อีก
for
อัน
your
หนึ่งนะ
patience if you are playing it along at home. We do appreciate it. Obviously, if a player needs to run off stage, they need to run off stage. Is what it is. Funny enough, we are all human. How bizarre. But let's
Not Danby.
bring up. Yeah, apparently he's something a little different. Let's refocus here at 12 apiece. Map 3. Nongshim up against G2. And they are showing some real wherewithal on the Nongshim side. I thought they were toast, if I'm honest, in that second half. They are certainly not. They've dragged it back. And G2 have to once again pull themselves back together.
Turn of pace here for Nongshim. Looking to pressure right towards this extremity here. Leaf shut down. Trent found as well.
ดีเลยหรือเปล่าแบบนี้
More aggression on the side of Nongshim. Will spur on Baby Bay elsewhere.
Nice. Big hit from Baby Bay, though, but that was bloodthirsty on the other side of the map. But they've got a little window of opportunity. Jaw caught off guard a little bit by CT. Expects to swing from heaven. Not there yet. Oh my god, this is Bold work. Francis has been filthy,
ดู
and he
มัน
is
เล่นดู
patient on this.
กา
In
ดจะ
case
วัน
someone
แถบ
trying
แล้
to
ว
swing, it's not to be. Looking at the options here, Valen shut down as well. Non-Shim just hitting hard after that. Going into OT, they have
เห็นนะใคร
absolutely sent a
ได้ไซ
message.
ด์ดันซี
We
ที
have
เข้าไปนะ
no fear, and we will fight you on every
ตายทุ
front.
กราย
Ray looking for something outside the smoke here, but nobody to greet him. Nongshim just letting this clock run down, force Baby Bay a little further forwards.
God, he was close before, but this is so difficult with these numbers, man. Okay, Baby Bay, this would need to be an ace.
Well, one more for the ult.
Spike. Danby. Be the next point of action, potentially actually a drop from heaven. He's being toyed with, and X-Ross, the one to secure the first round in OT, being Non-Shim in the lead.
G2 just caught off
เอา
guard
เดียวพี่
here.
ไปเข้าห้องน้ำน้อง
Trent
ขอหน่อย
and Leaf just dismantled so early on. I mean, look at the
audacity to do
investment
it.
here is just overwhelming for only 2 members. Like I said, it spurred things on towards B for sure, but it's only 1 kill from Baby Bay. It's not enough impact to really swing things back in their favor, and G2 will call another timeout here.
Yeah.
มีใครไปเข้าน้ำอีกไหม
Consider
This is where it gets tough though.
โอ้ย
Because I'm starting
ยื
to
ด
see
เยื้อจ
Francis
ริง
with
ๆ
an
แมตช์นี้
operator. I don't know whether he commits to it. Obviously, there's still time
เอา
for
มันทุกวิถีทาง
I mean,
timeout, but
it is a concern though, because it would be a
they haven't seen
curveball,
it
yeah.
much, right? This hasn't been something they've depended on. So this could be a nice new look that they can just throw in.
Well,
they have a round to the good.
Even to catch somebody like Jorgamo previously exploring towards B main, we've seen G2 look to get a little proactive
ขอบคุณโดมิจังนะครับสำหรับ42
outside
เดือน
of reading Nongshim very well on the defense. Not just coming out of the timeouts, but some of the other rounds forcing them to explore towards A and mid. They were to greet them every single time.
ตอนนี้มีคนอยากให้จบไม่ได้เชียร์นะไม่ได้เชียร์ทีมไหนนะ
Wants to
แต่ดูเป๊ป
really mess with their heads. And G2 feel like that's what's been working for them. The operator could certainly shine. Is he just looking to find an opener towards A here, maybe with it?
จบไหมเพื่อน
ไม่ดีเจเนี่ยจบไหม จะหยุดเปิดหรือยังเพลงอะ
Trent
ใกล้แล้วใกล้
here
แล้ว
to hold down the fort
ว่า
for
จบ
the
แล้ว
time being.
จบแล้ว
ฟาซิสออกซันไนว่ะการจะปิดแบบสวยๆหรือเปล่า
Maybe not early commitment on the back of this, but he is going to drift onto
นี่
the
กลับมา
angle.
เซอร์ไพรส์เลยไม่ได้ใช้มาตลอด
Oh, there
Hey,
it is.
let's
What
go,
a
let's go on, Lily.
surprise. As
Lung
Francis just opens
Pai
up the
Pao
gap.
à.
G2, it's panic stations here. Man to the good early, sight under control, and Francis goes
What a catch
hunting.
from Leaf.
Big work from Leaf. Backbone player, him and Valen in my mind have been
Mang.
essential to G2's success.
โอ้ตัวปิด
X-Ross
เกมมาแล้ว
is on the way,
กำลังมาจากข้าง
slow
หลั
and
ง
steady. He doesn't need to hurry yet. G2 need to get themselves on the same page, but he is getting closer. I'll be waiting for the swing timing here. It's time to go. G2 up for the fight. Danby waiting,
Danby,
takes down Jaw. 3
move
players,
it.
and of
Okay.
course,
Oh, do
it's
move it.
Danby at the helm
โอ้
of the
เอาเยอะ
destruction.
จัด
As Trent, last man alive, a 1v2 Trent. This is a lot to ask of anyone, and it's not gonna happen. No shame.
โอ้ย
A long time to
โอ้
นั่งเซอร์ไพรส์ด้วยซันไนไง
ตอนเห็นเป็นเบนั่งเปิดเป้ารู้ละโดนละ
ก็ประมาทได้แหละเพราะไม่รู้ว่าจะมาจับมันไม่ได้จับซันไนทั้งเกมเลยเกมไปเลย
ยังไง
เออแม่ง
ยังไงก็ไม่น่านั่งมุมนั้นอะกูไม่เคยเห็นใครนั่งเลย นั่งแล้วรอดอะปืนกลอะ
ไปสายล่างว่ะอย่างชิวขึ้นไปบนบิ๊กเอ็มมาแล้วว่ะเพื่อนของกูอะ
ไปละพิกเดม
ผม
แต้มบีมันโหดไปว่ะจังหวะนี้ออนมันตัดสินวินได้เลยอ่ะ
ตัวหลักเลยอะตอนเนี้ย
อืม
ของลองชิมอ่ะเย้สั่งอะไรกินดีวะหิวอีกอะ
ต้มเลือดหมู
ต้มเลือดหมูเหรอเวลานี้แถว
ของชิมยังไม่แพ้เลย
ตั้งแต่
เกี่
คิ
ยว
กอ
ห
อ
ม
ฟ
ด
แล้วเนี่ย
อื
ใช่
ม
ก็ไม่แพ้เลยไงยาวยาวมา
โอ้
เลย
โหบ้าจัดอ่ะ ของแท้ว่ะ
ของจริงแล้วตอนเนี้ยนี่ขนาดทีมที่มีระบบระเบียบมากสุดอะยังเอาดัมบิไม่อยู่อ่ะ
อืม
กูเลยไม่กูคิดว่าต้องอยู่ด้วยเซนติเนลอ่ะ ต้องจุกจิกมันต้องเรื่องอื่นอ่ะ
ของแท้ตัวนี้
ของจริงบอกแล้ว แต่ก็ต้องชมมันนะเว้ยมันเล่นแบบนีออนหนักมากอ่ะ
มันโหดจริง โหดจริง มัน มันสร้างแบบ ตัดสินเยอะอะเยอะแบบเยอะมากอะ
ใช่
เพลมันอะ
คือ
โห
แพ็ก
ด
ทิ
จั
ส
ดอะ
มันแพ็กทิสฮาร์ดด้วยแหละ มันเล่นแต่นีออนแบบตั้งแต่ในยุคตั้งแต่ที่นีออนถูกบัฟขึ้นมา แล้วมันก็สแปมแบบ ก็เล่นมาทั้งปี ก็ไม่แปลกใจนะ
ไปะเดี๋ยวสไลด์ทั้งวัน
เฮียไม่มีภาพเลยเพื่อนให้พูดมาที
มาได้อยู่คู่นี้เนาะแฮปปี้ แต่ไอ้เมื่อกี้แมป3อะมันสองแมปแรกมันเรือสั้นเห็นปะเราได้ใช้สูตรมันเนี่ยสูตรนี้ใช้ได้นะ
อีกมัลติเวิร์สหนึ่งคือเทรนไม่เข้าห้องน้ำแล้วก็จบไปด้วย14-12
And then we saw Pearl look very, very good for NRG. Haven, which ends up being, like Mimi pointed out,
นี่ให้ใครวะไปเป็น NRG
เป็นNRG ครับ มีความรู้สึกว่ามันมาเอาคืนรอบน่ะ
ที่เคยเห็น NA ไปเจอกันเองสายล่างปะ
เคย
is that Forsaken is teleporting into his teammate's own molly up towards heaven, and where it's normally this raise where you can take that fight against the Boombot, instead Forsaken completely goes unexpected, gets that kill in heaven. But there's more than just that. After getting this into an even 4-on-4, PRX still don't rush to take the fight into sight. Instead, throwing a smoke here, they recognize that they can pinch into this site instead, and then as a second phase deal with these anchors. And again, it takes NRG a bit by surprise. You see them setting up and starting to contact towards spawn, and as there's so many things that Ethan has to worry about there, he gets picked off by Divai, and then into this site, it's just a matter of trading out for PRX to get the win. That's just one example, but I think across this map as a whole, PRX showed an excellent job at quickly adapting to the different util patterns shown to them and having a new approach and new pathing to continue to set an opponent that was so well prepped for them off guard.
Forsaken TPing into his own teammate's molly is a crazy way to break conditioning. Like, it's that level of creativity and inspiration that they just pull off at the drop of a hat. It is wild. PRX, obviously, since then, taught Furia a lesson for picking them, of course, as their playoffs opponent. There's a close map on Haven that they lost, but then they dominated Breeze and split with Something and Jing, both in fine form. They're the names that come up every time I want to talk about this team, but they are continuing to deliver.
I think that actually now they are delivering. When I was watching in the Swiss stage, I'm a big Something fan. I've always enjoyed it, even when he was playing Operator with the Gecko. That is something that I've always get to enjoy. But in the Swiss stage, they weren't really there. To me, the other note that I didn't get to say was that Envy was the truth. Absolutely demolishing and carrying them in some of those rounds, as well as Forsaken. But the form that they're finding here, Jing even playing on this Omen and shutting down Furia, they were exhausting them. When they got onto the third map on that last half, they just didn't have anything else to do. And as you can see here, the numbers tell the story.
Yeah, the first time these teams played, what impresses me isn't just that PRX won, but that they won while Something was, I think, -14 on the day. He really underperformed by his standards. But the rest of the players, Envy, who you mentioned, Forsaken, they all stepped up big time to keep him in. It was different against Furia. They got prepped against on Haven, went down a map in that series, only for it to be a classic PRX game of the Jing Something utter takeover to decimate those next two maps and get the win. This is a PRX match that has shown both the ability to play that more stylistic, very intelligent game, but also to still go back to just taking over with the individuals.
Envy's been a revelation, obviously one of the more recent additions to this team. We had a chance to hear from him. He stepped aside for a time with Jen Lee.
Jen here with Envy of PRX. Now, Envy, what did you guys focus on to prevent NRG from winning this rematch?
We focused on a lot of things, making the right adjustments for the things they did well against us. We're gonna make sure like those things won't happen again, and we're gonna make sure we win
ของ
again.
กำลังขึ้นครับเปเปอร์เล็ก
One more question. Are people putting some respect on your name now?
Maybe if we win against NRG, more people will. So I hope so.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Thank you.
I mean, that's crazy. People are loving Envy.
He means again?
He's already won. I saw a tweet basically saying he wouldn't be able to make it today because he has a schedule clash.
นี่มันโคตรแยปปิ้งนานเลยว่ะ
อะไรนะ
แยปปิ้งโคตรนานเลย
เป็นสลาปะล่ะ
ไม่ทันแล้วดิน่าถึง10 นาที
เฮ้ยมันต้องเปิดเดินเข้าสนามไหมอ่ะ
เมื่อกี้น่าเล่นเลยนะ
น่าทันอยู่นะทันเกมหนึ่งอ่ะ
อร่อยปะล่ะ
ฮะเห็นไหมล่ะ
น่าจะเกมหนึ่งอะทันอยู่
โอเค
ช่วงนี้กำลังมือขึ้นด้วยดิ เดี๋ยวน้องซีเจ
ไม่มีอัปเดตกัน
โอเค
ตั้งเลยพี่เอ้ยเอาเลขมาด้วยเอ้ยมี C2 ว่ะ
เอาเลขหน่อยครับบอสใหญ่ใส่โน่เหรอบอสใหญ่เป็นยังไงเหรอ
ไม่รู้ เป็นโหมดตีเหมือนแบบสู้กับบอทอะพี่
อ๋อ
แล้วเราต้องชนะมันให้ได้
คือยังว่า
มีเลยพี่เดี๋ยวไม่ทัน
144
781 144อ่ะอันนี้ไดโนมันเดิม
แป๊บๆนะ
ทำเวลา
7อะไรนะ
781 144ต้องโดยด่วนน้องพัดเดี๋ยวไม่ทัน
781 144
โคตรธรรมดา
ปลดใส่นัวเขาเลือกแมปหรอทันเหรอมั้ง
ได้อยู่นี่เพิ่งจะเคยไม่ได้ก่อนก็ต้องเข้ามาคุยเรื่องแมปอีกหน่อยก่อน
3 คนไม่เล่นบอสใหญ่ได้เจมด้วยใช่หรอน้องบาวนี่หรอ
ใช่
ไปละ
โอ้พี่เอ้ยตัวละครอะไรเนี่ย
เฮ้ยนิวตัวเอเซตานะ
ไพ่โคตรสวยไปถึงการ์ดอะ
มาวัดดวงกันครับทุกคน
เชื่อจัด
นับเลขเรียงเลขโอ้เป็นคิงก่อนแล้วกันตาเนี้ย What
โอ้
มันไม่
เอา3มาให้แบบทุกคนโดบายสปีด
มันไม่ยอมให้ลงไปอื่นด้วยมันบังคับลงเลย
ผ่าน
โหดลายที่สุด
กดเบาทุกการ
3หลำตัดเนี่ยส่งเข้ามือมาเลย
ลงมาครับเราเล่นคู่
ผ่าน
คู่สายใหญ่เลย
หาปุ่มผ่านไม่เจอ
เดี๋ยวพี่นี่มันเพิ่งต้นลาวเองนะเอากันถึงตายเลยโอ้โหไพ่เต็มมือไปหมดเลย16 ใบนี่อะไร
ให้มึงดูไป
ไปนับเลขกัน
ผ่าน
ขอโทษครับสบายพี่อามเล่นกันแบบชิวๆ
เฮ้ยทำไมไวเปอร์เดมอนผ่าน10
น้องพันน่ะแทนที่จะปล่อยให้พี่ลงไม่มีให้เล่นเลยทีนี้ พี่อยู่หน้าน้องพันน่ะ
ผ่าน
สู้กันอยู่2 คนสู้คนก่อนมือเฉยเนี่ยเจ๊งเลย
ไปขึ้นเวทีแล้วไหมเนี่ย
ปีแรกแล้วในปีซ่อแล้ว
ผ่าน
เอามาคนละใบ
ตามนั้นเลยครับผม
จะเครียดต้องแจ็คยังไง
เฮ้ย
ลองเฮ้ยเลย
มีอะไรอ่ะปะ
ผ่าน
ตาม
ผ่าน
โอ้มีคู่2อีกหรอ
คู่2เหรอนี่
มันจะเริ่มแมตช์แล้ว
เอ้าจะหมดละ
โอ้ย
ผ่าน
แฟนเหลือเชื่อไหม
ผ่าน
อ่ะลงให้ขอลงไปก่อนนะ
เป็นเรื่องโอ้โหให้แต่ละคน
ทำไมรู้สึกมือเบาๆวะ
อะไรกันครับเนี่ย
โอ้ยนี่ไงอันนี้แนวไป
ผ่าน
อุ้ยมีสองอยู่เพื่อน
เก็บไปที่เด็ด
เอ้า
เฮ้ยมือมันลั่นไปเอง
เก็บสองไว้หูย
งั้นมันจบไม่ได้เมื่อกี้
โอ้
ติดแย่เลยอะ
ยาพายคนเป
เล
ลี่
ข
ยน
เต็มมือเมื่อกี้โอ้
โอ้โหเดี๋ยวเชื่อบ้างเลยใบนี้อยู่กับผมมาดีละโอ้โหไปอย่างงี้ฟอร์มจะโดนโค่นเฮ้ย
เฮ้ย
เราต้องทำเงินขนาดนี้เนี่ย
ใช่นับเลขผิดแต่เด็ด
ผ่าน
เพื่อนนับเลขแบบโหดร้ายไปเปล่าเฮ้ยโอ้
โหแล้วสี่แย่ละเทโจมาอีกแล้วครับอีกอัน
มาอีกแล้วนะตาพี่ตาผมด้วยนึงนะ
ฟินิกน้องจริง
แยกสองเลยใจเลยต้องแยกสองตาม
โอ้ยเอาไปคุยกันเลยใครมีอะไรก็เอามา
เฮียแล้วกูไม่มีกูเล่นผ่านผ่านเฮ้ยมาแล้วพี่ผ่าน
Been condemned to fight the Americas here in Master Santiago. Can NRG get their revenge? I don't know, but this Pearl ought to be interesting with PRX going back to something that's a little more oldish comfort, not quite what they usually play because it was a Jet in the mix instead of a Yoru, but that's the only difference.
Jet in the mix. KJ also in there.
Sometimes, but they have run it with Vice.
So it is a bit of a change up. See if that catches NRG off guard as Envy. Peek in towards A-Main. He's going to be scaling aggressively as, once again, back to their old ways. Just going to be playing Orb Collector here for Jing. Trying to get those run-it-backs on as quickly as possible. But while they push their way out into this position, they have left the A site completely open for this four-man push from NRG.
Yeah, I like the ring around the rosy here from NRG. This is a pretty good read, knowing that that A orb is always going to be under contention with this Phoenix in the mix. So see if they can take the space. They had a wide open A site, but
backpedaling a bit, but just not seeing enough. Now going to start storming their way in. Footsteps about to be heard here. Zinvi going to go on the leak, and Scuba has the shutdown. Curveball going to be lobbed in. Jing looking for an elimination, sends the volley into the corner, but Scuba going to be able to collect a second kill. Something forced away. A couple players going to be taken low, but player advantage here in the Kansas. Oh, the swing in the corner underneath it is just so damn snappy with that one. Suddenly it's just something in a 1v4. Bar is all in tatters, but this would still be one hell of a clutch. Nada tucked into the corner there at Halls, doubled up with Kiko. Ready for that counter swing and maybe even just finding the timing as there's the turret for the reveal. Something trying to clear that one out. Sights back. Swings the corner. Kiko down so very low, but it's going to be Brock out from main to take him down. NRG find the opening pistol.
Well, it's Scuba who really bails out NRG here. That is phenomenal stuff to watch that backside and be so prepared for that quick rotation through mid. Goodness, that is a nasty shed shot. And able to get ahead of the hot hands. Really nice. And that basically just breaks things open. So a really nice start here for NRG. Doing something they couldn't do the last time they played Pearl. Win a pistol, even though they won the map. PRX actually took both. And you can see that now you got to be very cautious, very aware of that Phoenix. And
ตื่นมาเราจะได้พบกับสิ่งที่
proactive util
อารม
scouting.
ณ์ตึง
They're going to get the orb for themselves. Meanwhile, PRX rotating in this direction, but NRG just using that orb collect to try something a little bit different.
Second going on a walkabout here in the mid. The turret will be able to spot him. Decides to just back away. 3 players. This Art Stairs side. Now just going to be rotating again. Back through connector across towards the doors. But it's going to be a silent shop walk here for NRG. Full 5-player cluster ready to push down through B main.
That's a pretty good read. Jing with a frenzy, Divide with a sheriff, some firepower in terms of pistols.
Yeah.
So you never know here. PRX looking for that eco, looking to do that thing that NRG actually did to them once.
Divide. The spot out. Stealth drone's going to be going forward, and Monit finds the enemy vice off the rip. Storm forward now. Curveball going to be getting a catch with the saturate as well. One of them here around the corner, but it's going to be something in Jing fighting one apiece. Monit in with 3. And Ethan with the stun will be able to find Envy. Explosive round, but damage will be found here by PRX. We need to get 3 kills or to inflict a bit of damage. Able to do just that, but 2 rifles still going to be carried over.
Well, Brock thought about bringing in the Odin on round 3. Thinks better of it. Even how that one went. PRX going to go for the Outlaw with something. Want to punish those half armors. You get full rifles though for NRG off of this, so there's some damage done.
โอ้แล้วซัมติงเอารอ
Economy behind this, even if they lose
NRG
this round.
ก่อนเล็กหมด
For the moment, they're continuing to lead away from this A
หวาน
site,
เจี๊ยบหรือเปล่า
which is exactly where the Outlaw is at.
มันไม่เจอดิ
For PRX's sake, they would want to be splitting, jinging something apart. Meanwhile, Second is going to be contained here into the corner. Flush down to the opening. Kiko is able to collect that elimination by having to back away with the Sastaldo at his feet. Something at the same time. Watching the approach from main as Kiko will find Brock with an arrow. Not exactly what they had in mind.
เกิดเรื่องราวขึ้นมากมาย
It's going to be a 3v3. 2 of the players tagged up. Envy down to 15.
ดวงดีจัดที่เป็นเหล็กอย่างนี้
Now PRX has to try to spread the map to get info, re-clear some space. Figure out what the heck is going on in the map. They do ping out the waterfall, aware that could be a pressure point that Kiko may want to explore. Leave something with that Outlaw. And then double up on A. I like it. So you know something probably good for at least 1 with that Outlaw. Back out. Just has the clone left for utility. Envy still full stacked with his, but down to such low HP.
Kiko now going on that approach. Jing watching back on the angle. Some poke and prod. 30 seconds remaining. Not many options to try to go on a pivot here. As there's the elbow spotted, and there's the kick.
ร้อยค่อยๆโผล่เรียบร้อยแน่นอน
ค่อยๆโผล่
Swoop out. Something finds a shot. Mod it down. Ethan now just to try to see if he can get some more damage in. Maybe even just a plan for the ult charge. Swing in down. The timing's going to be perfect from something. Gets himself a 3K. PRX denied the bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's huge for PRX. Their money was going to be in tatters if they couldn't get that one to go, and NRG was going to be flush. So they're able, their economy very stabilized. Jing's going to get his first ult of the game. That run it back. Oh no.
เบือกมันโดนยิง
Bit unfortunate there.
Yeah, it happens. Something, yeah, exactly what you need out of him. Stability with
นับ
the
ไวอย่างนี้ก็อุ่นใจใช่ไหม
that he is going to be
แต่นี่
called
ถือว่านั
upon
กใบดูดีด้วย
time and
เสีย
time
น้อย
again, and he's been getting
แต่
so
จริงแมนติวิน
proactive
นี้
in the voice comp for PRX. Now, let's see if anything amounts out of this early blaze wall. A couple smokes from both teams being thrown, but
NRG แอนตี้2 คนนะแล้วก็แบบมีล้ำหน้าเหมือนกัน
concede that space. Didn't feel
ที่
comfortable
สโมกเป็นน่ากลัวชิบหาย
trying to
ได้
challenge, and they're making a great decision there with a 4 stack. of NRG, but so far they haven't committed off of any of these early A pushes. It's
แล้ว
been
เปเปอร์เล็ก
recaps,
มาเลยอะ
change of directions, change of thoughts.
ว่ามี
You
นี่
have the cosmic divide
ตี
off
เหมือนกัน
that orb, so
It's going to be invested immediately.
ปิดครึ่งไซส์ ยิง
Jing
สวนครับ
running back, going
ไม่ได้
forward, only going to be finding a smattering of damage.
เฮ้ยไม่ได้
Snaps back, but something will be able to find Ethan.
มา
His
ด่า
spike now dropped. Takes that gate crash out. At the same time, Mata set forward here.
Oh.
On the point, pushes to the backside. He's able to catch Jing off guard. Nebula now dissipating. Forsaken diving around the corner. Has to go for the reload. The double face forward here. The jump out.
นี่อ่ะ
It's gonna be Forsaken and
เอาแล้วไอ้คนมีสไปร์แม่งมาด้วย
This
เขา
time
รอ
down
รั
the
บสองคน
stairs.
แล้วสไปร์อยู่ด้วยเฉย
Unable to
เล
find his way
ย
through, and Brock fully flashed up.
โอ้
Cannot escape
โห
either. Just the one casualty on Paper X's
มัน
side.
ดาวจริงนะเห็น
Tied
ไอ้
up
ช็อต
2-2.
แผ่นไม่ได้มันโดนน้องคิงมาปวดใกล้ๆผมไม่มาก
being patient, not overcommitting. Getting the info off of the run it back. Yes, Jing does die. Tamada is kind of
โคตร
cheeky
เล่นโค
little
ตรดี
lurk
อะเป็น
through
เล็
the
กเราเนี่ย
cubby. But that's it.
โอ้
They've got the setup waiting there,
กูบ้าเอาบอลมา
anticipating that maybe there was going to be a
เอา
change
บอล
in
มาเสิร์ฟ
direction.
เฉย
เมื่อกี้ตอนมันได้
It's a good
มันได้
read
จริง
from
เสร็จแล้ว
Paper
มัน
X doing their
โทร
homework.
จบแล้ว
Yeah,
เดินง่ายไป
that seems like the coach is even pretty happy with that one, that their
อุ้ยแล้ว
players
วิดีโอ
remembered.
ดินมาเล่น
I
ว่ะ
think something they showed them.
ของฟรี
Now you got weak buy, only classics and a bandit.
Oh,
โอ้
and
โอ้
Ethan
โอ้ร้อนร้อน
Brown
ร้อน
with that.
ร้อนอีธาน
Already
อี
down
ธาน
to
ไม่
30.
มีฮอป what the fuck แล้วมีฮอปแบบโดนสโลว์อยู่ด้วย
Extra charges.
นี่ไม่โดน โดน
Towards
บ่
that
อย
Armageddon, but will be forced away.
ตามโจ๊ก
Says, this is my spot. My orb.
It's the one thing about
มี
this
กี่จุดละโจ๊
this
ก
composition for
2 จุดละ
Paper X is that even on the defender side, you can be extremely proactive with those orbs because of the Phoenix. Wall does end up revealing
Wall ตรงนี้
NRG's
โคตรข่าวอะ
presence there. Now Divide try to set up a little bit extra utility
แต่
at
ตอน
the
นี้
front.
เล็กๆก็ยัง
Something
แบ
good
บ
for one.
Finds a
ยืน
shot.
ยืน
This
ไม่เช็ค
might
ข้าง
have
ในอยู่
NRG
นะ
feeling like they're a bit boxed in. Outlaw on one side, Mystery on the other, over towards Art. Well, unable to find Ethan. Won't take much to take him down. Something will have the peak, have the shot. Now has the dimensional drift. His first
Oi.
2 shots end up going wide. Divide going to be overwhelmed. Scuba
ഔ.
will find him with that bandit
แค่
in
หนึ่ง
hand.
หมด
Something
แล้ว
now
ไว้
closing the gap.
อวัยวะที่
Gets himself another 3K with that
อวั
shorty.
ยวะเจออวัยวะที่สามเข้าไป
To try to swap this out for something with a little bit more
คัดปะเนี่ย
against the
ตัว
armor.
นี้เดือดด้วยระวัง
It go.
Cái
This
cả
is
cắt
a
lên đấy,
massive clutch.
ไม่เน้นวางด้วย
Now momentum build up from Paper Rex.
โดนอ่ะ
ทุกอย่างเป็นไป
Be
ได้
around the
ครับ
corner with that Odin at the ready. Does he just open up the spray? The answer is going to be yes. He does not connect.
Whoa.
Scuba able to
อ้าวเฮ้ย
find the headshot on the Jing. This would be an ace clutch if he can pull it off, but he's getting whittled away yet. The smoke falling. And Forsaken will deny him the
ถือว่า
opportunity.
เป็นคนพยายาม
Paper
อยู่
Rex
นี่
now in the lead.
ถือว่าเป็นคนพยายาม
Yeah, it's really nice to see something having some success with those snipers. If he can
คือ
heat
มัน
up, you have to
ออก
feel
มา
like
สู้
this
หน้าเอ
Paper
ต
Rex
ลอด
team
ผม
is
ไม่
destined
อยาก
for
ให้ที
great
มได้
things.
โจ๊ก
He's been struggling at times throughout this year, and I watched a quick little interview with him
แต่
and
ดาวมัน
Wendler.
กดดันเลยดิ
Done an
แม่งเล่น
interview,
ยาก
a
นะ
little kind of candid camera moment, and Wendler was just saying,
แม่ง
your
มี
time
ทั้งเล่น
will
มั่ง
come.
ไม่เล่นมั่งด้วย
But
แม่ง
I love the way
เป็
you're
นนา
getting
ที
active
ต้อง
in
ระวัง
the
หมด
comms. You're calling rounds. You're
เอาง่ายคือ
calling
เสีย
some of
ของ
our
ฟรี
rounds
หน้า
that
เอเป็น
close
อย่างเย
out
อะ
maps for us. Keep that
ตำรวจ
up,
ลูก
and
ห
your
นึ่ง
play will come
ดูดิ
eventually. You're
วาง
just
ดาว
too
เหมือนเดิม
good.
อีกแล้ว
See
เล่
if
น
he
ไม่
can
เล่นไม่รู้
continue the momentum there. Back off some of the players
รอบนี้ไม่ให้
this time around.
โนฟรีโจ๊ก
Back
บอ
and
ยู
forth
แมน
for this A long control. Paper X has
จ
had
ริง
some
ๆเปเปอร์
good
เล็บ
ideas
ไม่
for
ต้องเล่นก็ได้
it.
นะ
Arc control.
ถ้าไม่เล่นก็เสีย
It is
เอ็น
another
จีก็เสีย
rewrap
ยูทิว
from
ฟรี
NRG, so it just feels like
นี่เราเสีย
the
แค่
longer
เบ
this
สเอง
takes, the more that Paper X might
ที่เมื่อกี้เสีย
consider
งสแกนทั้งการหรือ
swapping
ซา
back
โว
to B. We've seen them be pretty good
ดีแฟ
about
กด้วยนะ
matching
มาด่า
the pace of the
กดหมด
rotation.
อะเมื่อกี้
Potential wobble
Momentum
combo
off.
available, that conversion paths with the Armageddon. If you can find the right
คุม
setup,
อะ
could just absolutely
การ
devastate
มี
the
โจ๊ก
ranks
มัน
of
ทำ
Paper
ให้
X.
ขนาดนั้นเลยว่าต้องยอมเสียหลายๆรอบทุกราว
มันได้ง่ายอ่ะ
Alone.
ใช่มันได้ง่าย
มันได้ง่ายมัน
Does
เปลี่ยน
have
เกม
full
ได้
armor, so not going to be an
Oh.
immediate risk. And yeah, he'll get tagged down to 10, but he
Oh.
finds the kill
City.
into something. Go at the same time, just baiting this vice ball. We'll just go ahead and back away.
Wait a while,
Players getting
Lily,
clustered
come.
now over towards Shop and Club
โดน
once
โดน
again.
activate
Some
ประตู
pressure
อะ
being applied from that
เอา
hard
บีเมนเลย
side.
มันต้องอย่างนี้แหละต้องมานวดก่อนไม่งั้น
All
เป็
the
น
way
ง่าย
forward. He's in a
เฮ้ย
very
ตาไว้
committed position.
Wait,
He's
oh.
able to find the elimination. Just some shots on the Ethan Scuba down 36, but it's a two-player advantage now
เสียดาย
for
ว่ะ
NRG.
โอ้เมื่อกี้เกือบได้สอง
The tools they have for the post plant. This would almost certainly be them tying things up. See, PRX can pull a rabbit out of the hat.
เอ้า
As there's just the spam and be dead.
เฮ้ย
Quick
แป
little
ลก
two-tap though for Forsaken. Able to clean up 2 kills, but down to 10 HP himself. Jing going to have to do a lot of line share of this heavy lifting. Molly forward into the nebula, goes diving in. Brock able to cut him down to size. Forsaken
เฮ้ย
now.
เรือ
Oh
มัน
my
นั่งพอดี
goodness, looking for another ace
กูทำไม
clutch.
นั่งนะเป็นเรื่องเมื่อกี้
He gets the 4-piece, but he cannot
เกือบ
find the win. Steady hands
5-3
there
ต้อง
from Kiko.
ลุ้นขนาดนี้ป่ะน่ะ
His NRG will tie it up 3-3.
โอ้โห
Oh my God.
How's he getting that close with
เฮ้ย
10
โอ้
health?
โห
I
รี
don't
เพย์แบบนี้
know.
เพิ่งเห็น
He's just touched by the heavens.
ดูเป้า
I thought he had it there for a second. He was just
เมื่อกี้โก
above
ไม่กดนั่งเมื่อกี้นะ
Kiko's
เป็น
head.
เรื่อง
Oh my goodness.
How
Love the
James
mid-round
Harden
adjustment
could do.
here, though, from NRG. The way that they're now showing different stuff off of that
ติงเขา
early
ยัง
long
เขา
A
รอด
clear
ไป
into some mid-aggression.
ก็อ้าว
Something
ยิง
guys, a
บวกแม่งเลย
headshot.
เลยจะบอกมันเกาะเต็ม
In the headshot finding it, Kiko down.
ถ่ายแล้วพี่โก
Lockdown now, gained in death. Brock's still going to be one away from a Hunter's Fury, so there's still plenty of ults to be feared here, but this time it's Forsaken with that Odin in hand, spamming through. Just finding some damage to start. Kills eluding them for the moment. Jing. Gunrail is going to be spotted. Mana is quickly able to collect that one. Is Forsaken frantically trying to backpedal, but now the Hunter's Fury is tracking him. Finds the first pulse, looking for that third. Tucks away at Flowers. Doesn't get caught. Envy trying to scale forward, trying to flush out. Ethan turns his sights back over to main. Just managed to find Brock. Spike drop for a moment as Mana swings around the back. Sending out that convergent paths, but not connecting onto anyone.
หรือเคาน์เตอร์ไปเคาน์เตอร์กันมา
Now going to be sent out, something able to avoid it. Some space from that stair side, and they're going to try to scale off of this one as, yep, the wall falls and Mana collects it.
พี่ติงหันหลังเฉย
Divine, however,
ไม่คิดว่าเขาจะเล่นไหม
forward, not ready. The player tucked into the cubby, and now comes down to Forsaken once again. 30 seconds, they could even just pivot this one if they wanted to.
30 seconds left.
Trying to get a rise out of him.
ก็มันเพิ่งอันติมันมีคอนฟ lict วายเพื่อน
Will be able
คิ
to
ด
do
ว่า
so.
ไม่
The
ได้
counter
เลยมัน
spam
มา
takes him even lower. Another 18
เพื่อน
health
ไปดูห
gone.
ลัง
ฝั่งข้างเลยครับ
Set up here for Mana. Not looking to get caught by this. As he will be the one doing the catching, swings around, finds himself the 3-piece, and NRG find themselves back in the lead.
Yeah, a pretty mad round here. Looked like maybe
เป็นไร
with
เฟิร์น
that
นี่
man
ได้หนุนกว่า
advantage, Paper Rex going to be able to get something done, but the read
Oh,
on
man,
Jing's
they're
position,
calling.
Envy goes for the quick transfer, but Ethan gets the aim stabilized just a little bit faster. Yeah, there you go, that Cosmic Divide. Great timing again from Mata. In both of the Cosmic Divide rounds, he's been able to find a kill. Even though in one of them it wasn't super impactful in the long run, but now you're going to get a timeout here for Paper Rex. Some good ideas here and there, but economy's going to be a little bit weak for them coming into this, so they aren't going to be able to get a full buy through. Now Brock's going to have an Odin, which seemed like Paper Rex. You don't see the Odin in their hands too much, so something a little bit different we're seeing as well on top of the comp change.
One of the things where he hit, though, looking at the Coinbase win condition, is just how many ultimates had to be invested in that round. They go into that one, they lose Kiko early, he gets the lockdown in death, they're able to gain the other 4, and they had to commit all of them to barely scrape by with the round. So at the end of the day, Alex might not be bowling too much, given what they were able to get out of NRG, and given that they have 2 more ults of their own getting ready to be cycled up.
Yeah, the only thing that would be concerning is that you invested the Vice ult in that previous round, and it was just stalled out, by the Armageddon and some other stuff. So, I mean, that was the only kind of, I think, shaky thing there for Paper X in that regard. There were other shaky things, of course, but definitely going to see if they can turn the tide a bit. Mata's turn for an Outlaw, and Brock scoops up that Odin. A couple Sheriffs, a Stinger, Marshall for something.
ที่พี่ติงอุตส่าห์เปิดได้ก่อนตัวนึง
Go for that long A control, but it's looking like just Ethan on his own.
ห่วง
It's
เล
going
ย
to come down to maybe
มัน
something
เป็น
in
ห่วงช่วง
Forsaken
6
here.
โมง
See if they can work some thrifty magic.
Again, just that early salvo out. Trying to apply some
จริง
pressure,
มัน
but
เอาจน
Jing
ได้
not really going to be dissuaded here, but Forsaken something. They're just going to get absolutely annihilated. 2 massive kills from Scuba. And now a wide open B site. Primed for the taking. NRG fast to have the plan. Even if this does somehow start to get dicey, they do have that lockdown.
He's had some nasty ones. My God. Scuba's been hitting at times today. Let's see what they can do.
It's like every time he falls off Abyss, he just gets stronger and stronger. Paper X just going to try to see if they can put a dent in NRG whatsoever. Cash is still not really ballooned out of control for him, given how scrappy some of these rounds have been. Well, it's a solid shot from Envy. The time is very much starting to get away from them, so trying to make an actual go of a thrifty here. Impossible from this point. He will just scoop up that Outlaw, see if he can put some more damage in, but he will not be able to be rewarded from that. So 3 players dead. to the spike, and NRG now up 5-3.
Yeah, just simple things now for NRG. Haven't showed any just kind of pacey, long B aggression.
บ้าจัด
Filthy. Absolutely filthy, Scuba. Hitting some good ones. He's 10-4 now. Let's see. Forsaken, Envy have their ults. Kiko, like you mentioned, has that lockdown. So it's going to be a battle for that A control to try to tuck it in that cubby. You only have Envy and Jing here. Try to make a go of it. Early, again, salvos there. Deny Jing that space. Mata happy to take it. Try to show some presence, potentially. Try to trick PRX, but reading this okay. So is Ethan. Not sure if he saw Envy there or not.
No, just a spot onto the enemy Phoenix. Drone did get a tag, so they know that he's going to be close enough by. Meantime, oh man, what damage onto Divide. 10 health remaining. Those managed to safely back away over towards Seek at the same time. Envy going to be forced away. Being routed through waterfall.
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
Four players
โอ้โหนึก
clustered
ว่า
together.
มีไลน์อัพเมื่อกี้
PRX to try to
ตันใกล้ตันใกล้พี่
but now the lockdown's going to be invested. That covers damn near everything. Hunter's Fury, however,
ดูจากเหลี่ยมแล้ว
going to be invested.
2 เกแน่นอน
We'll be able to get the clear of that. Ethan just going for the tap. Spot of the clone. Turn of the flash. Something. Trying to swing his way out from Secret, finds one, but then Mata will be able to shut him down. Jing now refilling that space. It's going to be Divide. Up from Flowers to find a kill on the Scuba.
ผมชิบหายเลยวะ
Flame wall in into the curveball behind this. If he finds a kill, it will give him another run it back. Divide going to be taken down though, as the trade comes in from Envy's kill, and now Jing gone as well. So really just Envy and Forsaken. 2v2. That Odin ever so deadly on the opposite side. Envy should be absolutely screwed, and he is. And Forsaken somehow survives that
แล้วมันดิ้ง
burst.
หัว
ดิ้งหัวด้วยอะ
Now he's going to be needing a headshot, and Mata again finds the timing.
โอ้โห
PRX just cannot keep track of this waylay. NRG up to 6.
Yeah, they're doing such a good job.
อืม
Taking
ไอ้
space
ไซด์มัน
and
โดน
being
ดินสแปมกว่า
patient.
โดนไอ้นี่นาโน
Throwing you a look, taking a pause, and then making their march forward.
โอ้นาโนสแปมรู้วอล
I can't believe Brock doesn't kill Forsaken there. I mean,
should have had him.
Should have had him. The good news is Mata has been really elusive with his positioning. And, it's definitely got Bunkar fired up.
I think he's happy.
I think he's doing good.
I think he's pretty chill.
Yeah.
Just a chill old guy. Find themselves in a very nice, advantageous position now. Forsaken holding close. Couple taps through. A little bit of damage. Jing playing off the back of this and screens. This is a triple firing squad set up for PRX.
อันนี้เรานี่เขาวัดกันที่อะไรพี่
อันนี้วัดกันที่กระสุนครับ
ไม่ต้องมีอะไรเยอะกระสุนล้วน
back over to this
กระสุน
position.
ล้วน
Need an ace clutch. There's the first.
ๆอย่า
Just how
ทะ
much
ลึ่ง
more
อี
he
ก
can
ทาง
find. Money is not great for PRX, so more kills he gets, the worse off it's going to be for PRX. But Jing will bring it into this one. 3K for the Phoenix. PRX looking to try to make this 6-6 at the
แล้ว
half.
สองเจอสี่
Finally stop the run, and it's just a good read. And there's even an outlaw in the mix for NRG, and all of PRX was at half shield. So if anybody had gotten hit by it, they were dead. Instead, they were all ADS'd, just tapping away. So again, just whoever called this for PRX, I'm not going to assume anything at this point, considering what we've been hearing in their comms when we get a chance. But it's a really nice read on, a lot of conditioning here from NRG that they want to go A, that they want to contest A early.
Pre-barrier drops mostly been in the hands of Forsaken, from what I've been told.
Usually.
Might have just been a call from him, but who knows? Only one way to
Something
find
at
out.
times has been doing it this event, so kind of curious. But anyway, Mata does have another convergent pass. And with that, run it back.
มันดูไม่ค่อยโฟกัสบีลองกัน
Get some value out of it. Forsaken still sitting on a cosmic divide, and this time bring a little bit of space on one side, then ping-ponging over to the other. But
มาพร้อมกับเอารอคู่ใจ
in an okay position.
เอาให้กอดเท่าไหร่กูไม่สน
Their outlaw.
There's only Scuba with that half armor. Something going to be lingering right on the edge of the cosmic divide. Drone up over the top, looking for the spot. Just quickly tuck away. Just get being revealed, but NRG, 5 players forward now, ready to get that plant in play. Still have the convergent path for the post plant as well. So run it back. Gonna be pop. Jing.
อุ้ย what the fuck
Jumps right in
โด
on
นยิง
top of
หัว
Ethan, managing to find that kill.
แล้วเป็นนิทานที่โดน
Let's get
เต็ม
snap back, but gets the team the
จา
player
รก
advantage
โอ้
now.
โห
Expounded upon his mono.
เอ้า
Will fall. The
วิ่ง
fire
เอาไว้
storming forward through the halls. Able to find Brock.
เอา
Jing
ฮอตแฮนด์ไปหนึ่งครับ
traded up by Scuba, but finds revenge from beyond the grave. And this time it's the
Foul-
Vi's turn to come up with the
foul-
3K. The fuse is there. Can pass it over for the dimensional
พี่
drift.
เบื่อ
with
ก็เอา
PRX.
โอดินเป็น
One
สเน
away
ล
from
พี
tying it up.
It's just crazy
โอดิ
how
นสเตล
much
วีก
importance and space there is
ตัวเลย
that
ช็อต
you're
นี้
able to create with Jing's ultimate. He's able to draw 3 barrels
เดี๋ยวเอารี
of
เพลย์เราหน่อยให้
NRG
ดู
towards him. Look at that. There's 3 of them watching him, and that opens up the space for Divide to go and clear back alley. Absolutely nails it.
ร้อนจัด
ร้อนเลยฮอตเลยฮอตแฮ
This
น
is
ด์
why you like the Phoenix and why it's kind of one of those things you have in your back pocket as Paper Rex that you can start to run through and be a big difference maker in some of these rounds.
จริงๆฟินิกซ์ดีอย่างอีกอย่างนึงก็คือแบบเวลาจังหวะไปปาฮอตแฮนด์เข้าสโมกไปเลยเกียร์สโมกแม่งนะ
For a damn
ผม
strong
ชอบมี
half
คน
for them.
ซุ่มสโมกแล้วตัวมันเองก็ยัดเข้าสโมกไปเลยได้ด้วย
Now, still thrown
ปุ่มไม่
forward.
ได้ด้วย
Dancing
ครับ
around
แฮนด์
Forsaken. Not quite able to find this one. Envy under pressure is Mana. Punishing him
Ui.
for going to the drone.
Ui.
But Forsaken
รอดด้วย
delivers swift vengeance.
ไม่รอดด้วย
Now suddenly,
บ้า
3v3. Kiko to the rescue. Finds the punish.
ไม่เป้าจะสั่น
The
ดุ
enemy
จัง
Astra. And Cosmic Divide, a non-factor in this round, but the dimensional drift still in hand for something.
A little bit of a change up here. Paper X not going to hold back like they did on the bonus. They're going to get proactive. Ethan still holding the line, but now starting to drift out. And speaking of drifting, it's something goes into his, wants to check, wants to clear. Just going to catch the... Oh, he didn't catch the backside, but that's good enough. Negative information enough to get them going. And there's a wall here.
Goes up.
อ้าว
Spike.
มีคนหลุดมาคนหนึง
He's stranded, but no, Kiko
โอ้ย
finds himself a third.
โอ้ไปสอง
And it is now just something needing the clutch.
ได้ไงวะ
They want that tied up scoreline.
Spike planted. You should run.
Lockdown going to be invested. Kiko out into the open. Something able to find the wallbang shop, but still has to try to clear this one out. They're stacked up. He thought he had Ethan. Takes him down to 5 HP.
Damn.
Cannot confirm the kill. 7-5 NRG.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าปิดมุม
Managed
ขวา
to find
คนหนึ่
themselves
ง
with an
ได้
advantage of the half.
Exact same score line as it was the last time they played. In terms of, it was Paper X starting the defense, they get 5, NRG gets 7. Is this comp change going to have more oomph to it on the attacker side for PRX?
Gonna have to see what kind of legs it does have with the Phoenix back into the mix.
Oh,
Should
it's all-
anticipate that it's still going to be deadly, but NRG can never be doubted. They can never be underestimated.
ไม่ค่อยพอใจ
They
เท่า
have
ไหร่
persevered through far crazier scenarios.
สายหน้าตลอดชายคนนี้
แม่จริงเนี่ยใช่ไหม
ใช่
Voting for Paper Rex. Definitely, that's been a big
Let's see if Paper X can make it happen. You mentioned it just before the interview. Seeing the scoreline, the first outing here at Santiago between these teams on this map. how much different does it look now that they swap over to this attacker's side?
Yeah, and I'm very curious, like, PaperX having some trouble dealing with the waylays still, trying a little bit of a different approach. On this attacker side, are they going to be able to kind of weather the storm and keep Scuba in check? Because Scuba has been red hot. Kiko hit a nice one there at the end too. So you're seeing some really good individual stuff from NRG. Obviously, we've seen it from PaperX too, but I think NRG's been just a little bit better. Jing, please clear that turret. There you go.
A little bit of extra effort there, but Mana
yeah.
all the way forward, just outside of club. Ghost in hand. Shot to the corner. Seems like they're suspicious about this. He's just going to have to back away. Does not have a refract setup to take him to safety. So we'll just try to frantically backpedal. Nebula there to cover his escape. And just to make his way over to back screens unscathed.
This is taking a long time for PaperX. This is opening up the opportunity for that A lurk. So this is going to be really difficult for PaperX if they're not able to clear this efficiently and quickly, as it is not going to be long.
So that gate crash.
ดูทัน
Let's just connect, but he is still just situated, tucked away.
เอาไปหนึ่ง
Manages to find one. They look to overwhelm him. Jing now going to be traded out as Kiko finds it with a Sheriff. Brock looking for a kill from on high. Kiko, however, ends up getting bogged up. Let's get take it down. We now go into a 3v3, but something just at 12 HP. And the lurk from Ethan around the back. Look at the strike. He's qualified in there with the frenzy. Divine turning him. Two more of his own.
พี่ชาย
And now the last one standing. His position noted, and something somehow comes away with the
ติงให้หัว
headshot.
เลยเม็ดเดียว
PaperX
พี่นานจมูกหกมันเป็นกำลังนะเมื่อกี้
NRG's heels.
I don't know how PaperX gets out of these situations. In my mind, they're done. They're screwed. This is over. Great. You get one with the trade, and it's Kiko who finds another. Then Divide just goes crazy with a Sheriff. Sure, why not? They get
มันตายแต่มัน
so
นาน
lucky that Ethan takes forever with that frenzy
แล้วมัน
spray, so
เม
they
ม
have enough time to
มันยูรู้ดี
reset
กว่า
and react.
มันยูรู้มันยืนนิ่ง
I
อ่ะ
love the way NRG reads this pistol. They just can't quite execute.
นี่กูบอก
It's
ตาจะบอ
honestly
ด
pretty well drawn up.
จะบอดจริง
But it's just PaperX, they thrive in those kind of situations.
เขาสู้
Full classic zone with a crunch and Jing.
อุ้ยแล้วได้ปั๊มนี่ได้ปั๊ม
Those kills. The transfer in for the third. Scuba,
ปั๊ม
however,
โจ๊กรัว
deny that away from him.
ๆมีโจ๊กเลยนี่
Run it back.
น่ามีโจ๊ก
Available for the next round. There's Mata and Scuba. To see if they can get some additional damage in.
That ice wall to watch your flank. So you
They're
can
just pumping the brakes. They're just waiting for them to come pushing into Art. Well, Forsaken around the back. Finds the first, spots the other. Something. Gonna try to run him down. Flash doesn't connect with Divine shots.
แผ่นอยู่ในสมอง
Through the smoke will. 7-7. PaperX tie it up.
Yeah, that's really big for PaperX. Able to keep a lot of guns over. Economy's going to be flowing. Jing's ult's going to be in the mix. He gets 2 huge kills right off the rip there. All individual shots to get the job done. Something tees up Divide. It's been quite good. I mean, you've got 4 players on PaperX that are into the double digits for kills now.
ต้นเรา
Scoreline 7-7. Looking really sharp and looking to contest long A. This could be an absolute scrap.
Salvo to hold them off. Cuss lobbed in as well, just to try to get the catch, but it will be able to dissuade PaperX from looking for that orb. Of course, not needing it though.
Mata's pretty far ahead here. I'm not going to drift that direction.
Joke's over.
There is that. Hot hands going. Clears the corner. Nice lineup.
Yeah, but over the top. Jing's going to go sprinting. Don't think he's going to be rewarded with any vision of a player, but he's got enough vision, enough space. Meanwhile, Mata wants to try to find that punish to buy there to try to cover. A 1-for-1 as the curveball comes in, and Jing trying to hold his own. Hold it, he's shouting. Another curveball going to be lobbed in, but the timing is off. Ethan able to collect the kill. Envy going to be taken down at the same time as Brock finds him back over here on the side alongside Kiko.
โตคัดเจสัน
The Bulldog in hand looks for the ADS in, but Kiko a little bit faster on the draw. Cleans it up. Bonus conversion going to be denied. NRG once again find themselves in the lead.
Yeah, NRG reacting really quickly here to the pullback from long A. They start taking space immediately down mid. They only lose 1 initially. Jing gets a second. They're able to get the better of the trades with the extra player there. Ethan wise to push the advantage, expecting
แค่กดเอาพื้นที่เลย
ได้กดดันเพิ่มนะ
and on site, really well held.
เกือบดีแล้ว ได้เข้าซ้ายได้ทำอะไรแต่ข้าม
Big
ปิด
round.
ไม่ลง
NRG has a
สู้หน้า
judge
เอทุก
for
ตาเลย
Scuba sitting right at the front of the A choke.
ก็มันไอเนรูล่าไอ้ดาวนี่มันมีนี่ไงกดดัน
จำได้ว่ามันเวโต้อะ
Full armor other than Scuba.
ใช่
จริงเวโต้ก็ยังเวิร์กเลยเพราะว่ามัน
I think you're really going to be favoring yourself if you're taking an outlaw into a judge fight.
เอกง่ายเนี่ยมีต้ามีเทโจหน้าเอ
Well back though.
ตีแหละ
It's just a bit of noise being made over on this side of the map. Now the rewrap coming through, but you've got this triple stack from NRG in mid. Not quite within the audio range to hear these footsteps just yet, but this does leave Levi potentially exposed for a quick little backstab when he tries to join in with the rest of the team.
Does have his wall there outside a window, so
เฮ้ยเอาแล้วเขา NRG ไม่ซื้อ A
it's gonna put
มีดาวคนเดียว
Levi on alert, and he does. He did trip it.
เฮ้ยต้องไม่นั่นแล้วดิตีเทโจได้กลางแล้ว
Thought out here for Paper X. They have found their space quickly over.
Side evacuated.
Yeah.
Levi not quite able to find the punish there.
แต่ก็ยังดึงกลับไว้ครับ
Scuba, but look, there's still 3 players.
จะคิดว่าหลอก
This side of the map. The plane gets ready to come
งง
in.
ไปหมดครับ NRG ตอนนี้
That's a press. Not gonna
เอ
found
ดูบีกันแน่
something out. Staring in. Link position. Outlaw in hand. Try to see if he can get a catch, but looks like
ปุติงเขาเกาะ
Bada
เต็มไปหมด
advancing
เลย
into this spot. Does have that full armor. The gun barrel going to be spotted. Needs the double pump.
เน้
Finds
น
it.
ๆแล้วไง
Gonna be
ใช่
struck down.
กูยิงส่งนัด
Jumps back over to safety player
โอ้ไม่
advantage
หยุด
established now for
ติง
Paper
ตอน
X.
นี้
Look to tie this up yet again.
Here comes Devi.
เฮ้ยทานตันไปไหนอะ
Hauls the push forward, but the judge going to be outdone. Jing able to find him now. The curveball swung around in. Kiko able to turn that so damn fast. As the body block comes in, trying to deny the grab well. The fuse held up the half. Swing out, Kiko lets himself a third, but now it's just Ethan
โอ้โห
allowed
คนเก็บงานครับ
here on the
เดิน
site.
ทางมาอย่างไกล
Plays to the last
มันห
two.
ลุดช็อตสุดท้ายดิ
Makes it 8 to 8.
นี่ไงชนหมัด
Doesn't run away. Doesn't roll out of the gun.
ผลหมัดก่อนจังหวะ
They
นี้
still get the round win.
ชีวิตไปว่าง
Such a beautiful setup for Paper Rex, able to keep Devi safe for so long for that lurk. Ends up being the difference maker. This as well. This nice position that something takes. That forward angle cuts off so much of that oomph in the retake by taking Mata out.
Great from Kiko though.
Kiko's been really sharp. I mean, everybody has been. Frankly, all the players in this server are locked the hell in. Nice.
ที่แน่ๆไม่ใช่หนึ่งแน่นอน
Envy and
แค่สัม
Brock,
ผัส
the
เมา
two
ส์ปืน
solos
ก็ลั่น
having
แล้ว
the hardest, having the hardest go.
หมายถึงกันเร็ว
เลยว่าถ้าแบบเนี่ยที่ NRG เลือกอะโดนเปเปอร์เล็กมี2-0นะ
ถ้าโดน2-0 เลยแบบนี้โดนไป2-0
This series was as close as it was because both these teams make phenomenal adjustments off of what each other is doing. Let's see if Paper X this time not going to be looking to be super aggro for that A main orb. Meanwhile, again, both of the initiators going to be there. Try to contest that space early for NRG, but it's a lot of util you have to commit. Paper X has been happy to kind of seed that over. Now they're starting to line up a bit heavier.
Debating on what they want to do. Looks like 3-player lean back over towards this A main position, or going to be grabbed up.
ยิงบอก no
Two
joke
charges
no
away from
problem
having that Armageddon online.
Something again with the outlaw. Nobody probably going to give him much of an opportunity.
Look at this.
NRG ซื้อ B อยู่รอบนี้
Swing coming
มัน
through.
หลอกง่ายขนาดนั้นเลย
Again,
หรอ
no contact today, and they're expecting Paper Rex
คนที่
to
ซื้อเฉยอี
just
โค
นี่มัน
quickly
อีโคไงแกมเบิล
go to the other side of the map. So they're trying to match that space and
เปเปอร์
pace.
เล็กชอบบุก B แล้วเกิน
But it turns out
แต่ไม่เป็นไรรอบนี้กูมา A
something and should be able to work this
Do it.
out pretty quick, I would think. But
Yep, they're starting to rotate now, and Paper X
Yeah.
is still
They'll
slowly
don't
approaching the
care.
site.
Yep.
Gives an opportunity for NRG to try to pick them apart, get some early damage in.
พี่จอยข้อเสียอย่างหนึ่งเลยถ้ามันไม่อยู่ไซด์แล้วเห็นบอทมันขึ้นมาต้องรู้แหละอย่างเมื่อกี้
Point, working his way over towards Secret. Something is making noise. Just jump up through the
มันมี
window.
ระยะไง
Oh, the shots end up going wide, and Jing
เฮ้ย
gonna be stunned up here into the corner. Mata trying to swing it around the back, but
เป็นเรื่องละ
moving away with that kill.
จุดเริ่มต้นหรือเปล่านี้
Into the hands of Ethan.
ให้ปืนตกด้วยไง
เงียตีคิวจอย
This is where
เฮ้ยปัก
NRG
สายล่าง
can
นี่
drive.
เห
This
งา
is
เล
where
ย
they
นะ
can find these thrifty
แต่เขา
wins.
มีกู้อยู่
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวมีคู่อยู่แล้วไม่เหรอ
Going to be invested just to take the one
Yeah,
rifle out of their
definitely.
hands to push forward into the smoke. Brock going to be taken down. Mana dead as well. Scuba finds another Divine now eliminated. The Cosmic Divide going to be invested. NRG, they want this round win. Hunter's Fury going to be sent out. Kiko tucked away into the corner, able to find the one, but something shuts him down. Will find the third, and the Hunter's Fury will clean him up.
ไม่เป็นไรครับ ได้วินไม่มีคำว่าไม่คุ้ม
It's chaotic. Envy doesn't
ตกกระ
survive.
บอกเดียว
PaperX find the round win, but that's
Look,
about
we
as
did
good as you
everything.
can get for NRG.
It really is. That's a phenomenal round for NRG.
Get 2 ults out.
Yeah.
C2 BBL
What? This is one of those rounds.
BBL
Whereas
BBL ดีกว่า
if you watch PaperX, you're going, why? Why are we doing this? Why is Device ult used?
Just to take the one Phantom out of the
แต่
equation.
พี่เดินเข้าไปใต้ทำไมเมื่อกี้กูส่ง
ไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรไม่มีคำว่าไม่คุ้ม
Care in the world.
Man,
คือมันฆ่าสุดท้ายแล้วมันเดินเข้าไปใต้ทำไม
ฝั่งตรงข้ามมันก็เสียเตียนต้าเหมือนกัน
to vibe, have fun on stage. They just treat Alex like their portrait of Dorian Gray, just molding and aging rapidly in the background.
แล้วโจ๊ก
Run it back there. Divide, however, going to be struck down. Mono the peek through the doors into mid. Able to find a kill. Run it back, little snap back. Just sets up the molly. Try to lay a reflood forward onto this site. PaperX, well, maybe scratching their heads a bit. Maybe even thinking twice about this, but no, they will still look to try to commit forward onto the A site. Cosmic Divide going to be used from
จ่าย
Forsaken.
เยอะจัง
But now you do have that lockdown available on the back end, given that Envy committed with the Hunter's Fury in the previous round. This has to be respected.
นี่ไงทำไงล่ะที
No way
นี้
to clear it.
Just backing away, back in the main.
โอ้ย
Something. I don't think
ไฮไลท์ว่ะ
Oh, there's
มี
a
แค่ช็อปดาดด้วย
tiny
โอ้โห
little tuck away and
โอ้โห
Mono
แล้วเต็ม
รีแก๊ปไงมันมีแก๊ปเดียวด้วยนะ
for the taking. Does get killed. Defuse, however, going to be held
คุณ
up the
อะไรวะน่ะพูดแพนเอาวอลไว้ตรง
low.
นั้น
Scuba holding the
Put
stairs.
Penยังไง
Forsaken
ปัญหา
now gone. The smoke falling. Kiko
จ้ะ
flushed out.
เฮ้ย
Defuse is
เฮ้ย
being committed
โอ้ย
to, and Chang
วิ่งกู
cannot
บ้า
interrupt it.
อะไรขนาดนั้นนะ
A nail biter of a round once again, but NRG they keep it
ห
neck
ลาย
and
รอบละ
neck.
โหดเหลือเกิน
Yeah, they're starting to get a read here. Starting to find their
ตัดผม
tempo,
มันก็
their
เก่งเหมือ
own
นกันนี่หว่า
pace
เรา
to
เนี่ย
this. Kind of a one
ผม
for
ไม่บัง
one on the
ตา
backside.
แต่ก่อนว่าหนุ่ม
Divide
ผมยาววะ
actually gets flushed out of mid here
Yao.
by the op. Even though that gets taken down in the long run, Scuba again, absolutely going crazy. Bails out his IGL there.
เข้า
Poor
กระพริบ
Jing
กระ
can
พริบ
get
ก็
a
จ
handle
อ
on the spray. Now you're going to have huge ults for retake or whatever you want to do here. That combo you're talking about in play as well.
กลายเป็นเปเปอร์เล็กเสียเปรียบแล้วรอบนี้
Armageddon. It's going to be an eco.
Could be that or with a Hunter's Fury. Brock's one charge off.
Yeah.
Flash placed. Flash it. Retrieving
Gotta-
flash.
A little bit more diligent about this mid space. He's going to be the outlaw though for Mata.
Trying to find that alarm bot. Let's get the turret around the corner. As Jing
ย่องมาเก็บโจ๊ก
wrapping up that orb. 2
ยังไงก็
charges.
จะ
ไปไปเก็บบีด้วย ให้เจสันสโมกให้สักลูกไป
Looks
กู
like
เอาให้คุ้ม
เก็บบีมีหน้านี่อร่อยนะ
late linger.
Eh.
Check around A. Trying to
Easy
keep
get
it
that,
invested
man.
on this side of the map as the drone does go through.
Hold
หาย
Kiko.
แล้วไหลเข้ากลางมาวะ
Rotating back, but the call is there from Ethan. Who himself is also shifting around. Get some eyes more on this mid position. Sending that stealth drone through waterfall. Checks over towards the art
Up
side.
every
And this is
time,
going to give
up
them a hell of a lot of info.
Yeah, now they should pretty well know this is starting to lean B.
Lana trying to assess which side he needs to be watching, and he chooses correctly. 2 kills
ใจ
found.
เย็นจัดเลย
Forsaken and Jing
Deal.
both going to get picked apart. Some damage onto Kiko, but still living, still breathing, still able to fight here for NRG. Skate Crash goes forward, something works his way back screens. Go here on the corner. Manages to find the first, but cannot get the transfer over to Mana. Just be a little bit of damage suffered as Divide. Trying to lurk up, trying to catch him off guard on this swing, but instead just faces in towards 2. Scuba's still going to be good for it. Time is gone. Envy, 15 health. Needs to die, and shall. Mono with a 4K gets NRG up to double digits.
Starting to hold the line. Don't have to use any ults there. Going to be sitting very pretty.
แบบ
Try
นี้
to
ใครเรียก
counter
วะ
Paper Rex in this one. Paper Rex is going to
มีนา
have
จีครับ
their dimensional drift. I think Alex wants to talk about how you can avoid these ults, how you can maybe bait them out a little bit. Try to work the map a little bit more. Going to be one away from a Jing run it back, so that's something you have to consider here as well.
ออเลยแชมเปี้ยนชีรี2027โหออกการไกล
ไปเล่นคนมันเยอะมากเลยมี10อยู่นะ
Looks like from here, if NRG win out this round, break the economy once again. PRX, they are going to be well slated to close this pearl out once more. I believe 13-10 the score line the first time that they met here in Santiago. They're going to be looking to try to make that a 13-9.
โอ้ยอันติเนี่ยทีมันน่ากลัวเลยวะ
It's frankly a scary round for PRX. There's so much to consider. There's so much to worry about. Feels like anything you try might be dangerous. Wall up over at B though. 3 players there for NRG. Let's see what PRX wants to do. The early util from the Tejo.
Again, this is the salve of the orb grab just to deny this out of the hands of PRX.
เดี๋ยวจริงจะมีโจ๊ก
So concerned about a push out
กูบอก
somewhere.
ให้กูวิ่งไปเก็บก็ได้นะเพื่อน
A lot of pressure now on Forsaken, it feels like. Convergent paths to the ready. Could just tuck to the right to try to dodge this one. Goes into the astral form here behind the pillar. If he gets caught, oh, this could be the round. Taken away. The saturate will connect as Ramada with a headshot. The rest of the team now forward onto this A site. Mata going to be scaling in from
แล้วเสีย
behind.
ต้า
At least giving that a consideration.
ดาวเพิ่งลงได้เม็ดเดียว
Take some space. The reveal out onto Kiko, but the punish not going to be found. He's able to stay alive. Back going to be lobbed in. Envy, however, the one to fall on Kiko. Denies the ult from Jing. Vi only able to find the one so far as Ethan will fall, but Grok quickly trades it back. Turn to the curveball, and Kiko cleans him up. Just something remaining, and he cannot take down Scuba.
ทิพพาย
NRG with 4 players surviving bolster the economy, and they get 2 rounds away from closing out Pearl.
Dude, I think Kiko's turned every curveball that Jing has thrown at him. He has been incredible at dealing with this Phoenix.
ดูกิโกะมุมนี้
This is just brilliant. The way he uses those smokes against PRX, he gets right ahead of that running back, knows exactly where it's going to be popped from, and skirts the side of it. And now they've got all their ults still. By the way,
haven't had to use
ทันได้
these
ไงวะแฟนฟินิก
4 ultimates to contend with on a rougher
หลบได้ไง
buy.
วะ
3 Guardians, a Bulldog, and a Phantom. Damn near all half armors. The only real silver lining for PRX in this position is not an outlaw on sight on the other side.
I mean, they've just been so good at dodging a lot of the util, taking control of the extremities.
จ่ายของตั้งเยอะไม่มีใครเก็บออฟ
Got
เลย
that
เหรอ
early long A control, and
NRG ได้คิ
instead
โกะ
of
อัพ
trying to
คืออัพเกร
re-clear
ด
it, PRX is just kind of trying to force the issue somewhere else on the map.
Retrieving flash.
Armbot gonna get tripped by the clone. So PRX is just gonna really fully commit to this. I mean,
The drone's coming their way now.
yeah, NRG's just dug in.
Spot out at least 2 players.
ตัดเลยเปะล่า
Ethan repositioning.
โอ้โหทามมิ่ง
Sending out the
อัน
stun
ติ
from the Fury now going across.
จะโหลดไล่ด้วย
Struck
ดูดิ
down to Scuba, finds the kill, and Devi cannot avoid Brock's ult.
โอ้ย
Spike on the
มัน
floor.
เอาจะโหลดไล่
NRG
ด้วย
looking to take this up the map point with relative ease. Forsaken now, pressure building on him. Spot him to 1. Has the 1 tap. Nice back towards Flowers.
เฮ้ยสงสัยเหรอ
สงสัยว่าไอ้คนใส่แว่นมันไปไหน
Just on the
ตัว
opposite
การ
side, not getting caught. Spike at the same time is slowly being ushered by something towards the B site, but Mata still sat there, patient as ever.
Hasn't moved a muscle.
30 seconds left.
And I don't know if they're going to read that
เฮ้
at
ยเห็น
all.
ปืน
Forsaken doesn't read that Ethan was still tucked away in dugout. The kill found, the footsteps now
ยา
to
ก
be
เลยว่ะ
heard.
12
Envy
แล้วอย่างเงี้ย
ชัดมาก
likely
นี่คือ
to be the last one standing
ถ้า
here
จะโด
in
น
a moment as
something
Mata goes up and over the top, and it's going to be a nice little how you doing? The
เกือบ
round
นะ
is
เมื่อกี้ถ้าอิน
over.
วี่มาไวกว่านี้อีกนิดนึงสวยนะ
Cannot recover it. He cannot fight his way back into this.
อุ้ย
He'll put some damage on Amada, forced to refract. He gets his hands up in the air. But Envy
ตาย
will just stay tucked away. Double dash to avoid the shock dart as well. NRG showing no mercy, not giving them anything for free as they reach map point.
It's just too one-dimensional from PRX, and you're putting yourself into really good positions for these ults of NRG to find value, whether it be the Hunter's Fury, could have been the Armageddon, could have been the Convergent Pass. I mean, the Convergent Pass on the other side of the map, but any of those ults are going to devastate you there in Art. Don't kill him.
And once again, another poor buy. The glass cannon for Divide. Some rare contention.
ผมว่าถ้าเป็นวีโต้น่าจะเล่นง่ายเยอะเลย
Conceding this over to NRG for the last several rounds. Now we'll look
จะดักทันปะวะไอ้จรวดอีธาน
They're once again committing towards this A side of the map.
It is kind of shocking.
ที่เจสันติดมันอยู่ขวาบนอะสูงๆอะ
Long A should be very much under your control.
น่าจะทัน
Spotted.
I think they've genuinely just been concerned that the tools are available for NRG on the other side. They actually have the punish.
Yeah.
When they were running this previously and they were dominating, constantly being able to grab up every single orb. That was without a Teo in the meta. Mata now, push forward, eating a bit of this damage from the Nano Swarm.
ไม่เนียนไม่เนียนสองศพแล้วนะกิโก
His second friendly fire kill with a Nano in this map. Seems that ends up being costly.
Trying to just
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอต้องทำขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอใครมันจะมาทะลุไปวะ
Gets a sense of it and they spam out some shots.
ไปเป็นอย่างแรงอะเฮีย
Not really either of them's fault. Recon gonna be sent. Jing finding one, spot out onto a couple. Kiko, however, is still able to find a kill before getting traded out. It seems like PRX still yet some fight in them. As Brock will fall. A dangerous round at the start, but PRX managed to persevere. Try to bolster the weaponry. So they once again reach 10 rounds on Pearl versus NRG. But can they go further? Because there are still these 3 ults in the hands of NRG.
For sure, and NRG actually going to call their timeout now. It's gotten up to 10, and Bonkar says, okay, I've got something for you guys now. Just pretty good. Slow aggression, using that Cosmic Divide nicely. NRG goes for something cheeky. You can just laugh it off. Coaches can't, but the players can.
เป็นเล็กมันรู้ได้ไงวะ
And it doesn't end up working out, but again, yeah, you've just been able to hang on to these ults for so long. You've got
เลยคิดสโมก
so
มากเกิน
much
ไปอะ
in the
ไอ้
tank.
ช็อต
And
แรก
you're
เหมือนจะ
probably
โผล่
going to
เรา
get
ไม่แน่
Kiko's
ใจ
ult in the mix somewhere in the next round or two.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost guaranteed.
Yep.
Take him having to go from multiple saves, not finding any kills.
Exactly.
To be able to make that happen, so should be able to have an Envy one away from having that Hunter's Fury as well to try to counteract it.
What do you think the odds are they actually save it for that? I think 0.
Oh yeah, very low.
Near 0.
Forsaken will just say like, I bet there's someone.
Yeah,
B halls.
Yeah, just go ahead and rip it.
Let her
rip it, Envy. We don't have any info there.
Yep.
Who cares?
Steel Garden in hand here for Divide. Does that have them lean in towards doing a fast exact? It's starting to look like yes, but still trying to get a real solid read on what PRX is going to look to do at the start of this one.
Yeah, you have to kind of wait out the salvos almost no matter what. Just can you get a follow-up behind that?
Jing will be one away, so certainly does want to get this orb for himself.
And now they finally kind of try something a little bit different. TP something a little bit faster. It was a little bit of a delay there from Ethan. Kiko spotted out on the back. And
กด2 อันเลย
of course, get that Hunter's Fury online. Late lurk. Forsaken still back over in mid.
Gonna have that wall again at window by spawn.
Oh, there's the Hunter's Fury. It's gonna be let loose, looking for a straight tag. One more pulse. Comes up short. Buys some space, but nothing more to be found there. Kiko now. Slotted forward alongside Ethan. The players making their way over. Forsaken slowly creeping down towards the waterfall. Some warning shots from Brock. It's the angle for now being watched.
ไปเจสัน
Forsaken about to swing out to his demise. No! Managed to find
แต่มันนั่งสมาธิอยู่
Setting up the ultimate. Forsaken comes up with 2. That's massive.
ทำมิ่งแบบ
คนกำลังนั่งสมาธิ
Okay, Jing, he's reclearing that.
แล้วมีชิ้นครับ
Brock down.
มาไง
So very low. Just 70 between the 2 remaining players. Kiko this time. Not even a full turn away from the curveball. Brock will try to back away. Divide will deny. PRX going further than they could the first outing versus NRG. They get up to 11.
ดวงจะ
ทำมิ่งเจสันดวงด้วย
ผมว่าดวง
This is going to be interesting.
ดูดิ
Gonna have that run it back. I thought I was right there with you. I thought Forsaken had screwed the timing. somehow, some way. And then I love that extra layer that PaperX adds to this. Something they haven't shown is a second layer to the lurks. Jing goes for it. Really heady stuff there from PaperX. Finally able to make a good adjustment. Rock's gonna have an Odin. There's a 3-man push here, trying to control A long, and Convergent Paths at the ready. Something actually fakes TPs forward.
If that stealth drone sees anything, but it does not.
ดีนะ
Able to retain the ultimate for now. Still have that wombo
มาเมื่อกี้
combo.
ก็เรียบร้อย
Kiko now has a lockdown to boot.
โดนทุกโค้งอ่ะ
PaperX will have no good way of trying to clear that out.
Just gotta throw bodies at the problem.
เฮียละ
Rock ready with the Odin. The push forward immediately gets the denial on Jing's ultimate. One less thing to be concerned about here for NRG. PaperX look to get themselves into the post plan.
ปรับมันใช้ช็อกดาบตรงนี้โคตรเก่งเลยบอลเนี่ย
back away. Envy tagged up the 63, tapping, trying to see if he can get some more util out.
วางนี่ดีกว่าวางเปิด
Positions. Lance just in front of Halls.
แล้วเขามี
เอาก่อนนึงดู
Doctor at the tower. Damage on the block, but nothing more to be found there. The lockdown now in
ที่
play.
ผ่านมีล็อกดาวน์จบเลยเนี่ย
Needs to try to push his way forward on this flank, and
คันเลยดาวาย
taken down before the saturate can connect. A critical kill to be found for
เท
PaperX.
ตัวไม่ไล่จาก
Still though, the Armageddon online now going to be invested, shoving them all the way back. And Scuba scaled forward, catches Forsaken off guard. Divine now joining in. Running down, taken out. Has him with a molly. Thorns now as well to continue to delay on this defuse. Envy finding one, Envy finding
เนี่ย
two.
เป็นเล็กมันอะไรวะ
As
น่ะ
PaperX find themselves in OT.
โอ้โห
Somehow, some way, PaperX with everything stacked against them. Ultimates
ตีพอ
galore
อีกจังหวะนึง
for
มันแบบ
NRG, and they still
จ
get
ริ
the
งๆใช้
job
ของ
done.
โคตรทำมิ่งโคตรดี
Winning some big battles. Divide goes up to 20 on the
แล้ว
map.
แม่ง
This
ได้ทั้ง
one's
โค้
huge,
ดแพนได้ทั้ง
right
เหยีย
ahead
บ
of the
ไฟ
saturate.
ไอ้บล็อกออกสมองมันง
Balls
ง
to go for that reswing there. Absolutely ridiculous. And then they all just group up, and it's a
แบบ
firing
แรกโอเวอ
line.
ร์ไทม์ไม่หรอ
Unbelievable.
ไป
Unbelievable.
ยาวๆเพื่อนแต่กู6 โมงเพื่อจะไปนอนแล้วกูไม่ไหว
Out
เล
of
ย
OT to round out the first
วันที่
series.
ยาว
Now
นา
we're
น
just gonna go ahead and start
มี
this
ทั้ง
one.
เทคบอสทั้งไปขี้ทั้งโอที
OT on Pearl.
บอกเลยวันนี้มี 7 โมง
Something just with that Vandal in hand. It's Jing sending out that Molly once again. The concuss there.
ตาย
Mata
อุ้ยตาย
take
แล้ว
some damage.
วิ่ง
Not too much.
ร้อนนะฮอตแฮนอ่ะ
Fortunate that he has that vulnerability while he is snapping back with the refract.
มา
Otherwise, it would have been
เขาได้ยินเลย
a
ว่ะ
little lot
ปิ
worse
ดลึ
off.
กเลย
Divide puts the wall here.
มาแล้ว
Give
เขาได้
them a
ยิน
little
เรือ
bit of an
นี้
early warning system. It's a quick
กู
pivot
จะโดน
from
บูม
PaperX.
เดียวดิอย่าง
Expects
เงี้ย
NRG to
เนี่ย
kind of do what they normally do.
It's not going to be that
But the
early of a
boom deal.
warning system. Drone now going out. The stealth drone coming through. Mata forward.
Hey,
Over the
Mata,
wall.
Makodio.
Kiko boosted up on top of it, trying to get an angle maybe. Over that smoke. Divine now going to be flushed out.
Ooh,
Stunned.
ha.
Taken down. Scuba able to find the
น่า
first
สแปม
blood
ไปเลย
here
นะ
in OT. Quick grab well set up to try to dissuade and stop the plan from coming in. So far, it has worked the treat, and NRG are now considering maybe a full rotation as they get locked off by this blaze wall.
พอดี
Could just cut back across towards B, which Forsaken is absolutely considering and trying to get ahead of.
รู้แต่ขี้โกงดีแต่ภัยร้ายเนี่ย
Just gonna pump the brakes though.
ไม่หมุนว่ะหน้าคัดน้อยแล้วอย่าง
A
เงี้ย
committed position. Try to play in with numbers, so they will just go ahead and slowly start scaling their way back in from that art side.
30 seconds left.
Just feels like they were
ไม่โดน
ไม่โดนสแกนอ่ะ
Here they
อ๋อ
go.
หลังที่แพงไม่โดน
Planted play, Jing taking down Scuba with another NV pushing forward. Is able to find Ethan. Finds himself a second before getting traded. And Kiko there to bail out Brock.
เยสายคนเดียว
Forsaken now. A 1v3 to try to find this opening round.
ยากว่ะดูสิท่าน
Just
แม่ง
playing
แบบ
in behind the turret,
Yeah.
swings in, reads it gorgeously, finds that headshot, doesn't
Ma
need
wai
any
ด้วย
damage. But can he manage to separate them? Forsaken makes a go of it, but Mana stands just a
นี่
bit
ขนาดแยกกัน
taller.
เล่นแบบ
As NRG
ค่าตัวแพงจังวัน
back
นี้
up to map
เรา
point.
ลงได้เสีย
It's
2
just NRG
อย่างต่
just pushing A the whole way, something they didn't do a lot of, maybe at all, on their attacker side, and it catches PaperX a little bit off guard. You know, Divide just gets completely screwed by utility, has to decide between a rock and a hard place, goes for the forward push-up, still gets caught anyway. And then you're playing
ถ้า
patient,
เกิด
but
ว่าไอ้ที่
as
สะ
soon
บัด
as they
มา
start
เนี่
to
ยแม่ง
go
โดน
for
หั
that
วด่า
retake, that
ก็เป็นอะไร
curveball,
ที่
that
แบบ
first one
อินเซ
coming
น
out of flowers doesn't
อิน
hit
เซน
anything.
ดิรออะไร
อินเซนเลย
And then NRG just starts knocking players down. Envy
เกือบ2 รอบแล้วนะเจสัน
เออ แม่งแต่ละช็อตแม่งยิงโคตรพรีเมียมอะจะปิดเกมเลยวะเฮ้ยของกูจะปิดจอนอนแล้วเนี่ย
เฮ้ยจบดิ
ถ้าเป็นปัญหาเราก็ไม่รู้ว่าเพื่อน
นี่ไม่ได้ทำอะไรไม่ใช่หรอ
อืมแต่7 โมงมันจะทรมานเกินไปแล้วสิรอด่วนยังไหวยังพอไหวอยู่
ชิลีใส่เสื้อเป๊ปเยอะเนี่ย
Some more in the tank here. Looks like we're gonna have dueling
แบบนี้ NRG เลือกครับผมแบบแรก
for paper racks.
A reconsideration.
Oh, okay.
Not going to be having that. No off battle to be had. At least one in the setup. Perhaps a recon over on this side of the map. But he peeks out. He is almost certainly going to be dead. Just far too accurate. Forward push, getting the alarm bot situated. B showing some face outside of B, but already rotational call is coming in.
I like this clear from paper racks. I'd like to see them be a little bit cagey with this, try to sell a little bit false info, but just committing.
Lone leading the way. Seeing a couple shots from that turret. Recon cleared out by Kiko. Here at dugout. Another one going to be lobbed for the ping reveal on the two, and Brock able to find Envy off the back of that one. Gorgeously set up as Brock finds himself a second. Jake dead.
แย่แล้ว
Brock
อ่ะ
finds
แกมัน
three.
แบบลงมาแหล่งมาดีไง
And now it's just forsaken to buy.
เหลือ2ง่าย
A 2v4 with Kiko still tucked away here on the site. Spraying and praying. Shot goes wide from Mata. Doesn't find the pick that they would really love to have. What are you meant to do here if you are Paper Rex?
เฮ้ย
ไม่แน่เหลือเจสันอยู่อะไรเกิดขึ้นได้
Start trying to work their way over to that B site.
ยกไปบี
But NRG have the upper hand. They're looking to bring this map to a finish.
30 seconds
ไม่
left.
จะใช้4-3ธรรมดาจอยยืดใช้ไม่ได้คิดว่า
Rotate a player over. What is Scuba gonna do? Is he gonna wait it out, or is he gonna
วางเสร็จ
try to do some damage?
ยิงหนึ่ง
The pop
อัน
of
ติ
that
เด้ง
one, the tap on the plant, trying to see if they get any info out. By noise made, Scuba knows that this player's below him can relay that over. I think Paper Rex is going to get caught off guard, not realizing just how early NRG was in position. And there it is, the finishing shot refused to come through. NRG pick.
Yeah. Oh. เอ็นดูแล้วกูตอนนี้เริ่มง่วงแล้วอะแบบ2แบบอะไรวะ ลืมละ
วาย
โมบายเหรอ
ง่วงโว้ยง่วงปลาปิ้งหมูปิ้งยังตอนนี้เริ่มเลยได้ไหม
ครับ
ขอบคุณเปียโนนะครับสำหรับ21เดือนนะครับ เริ่มเลยได้ไหม อ๋อนี่จริงๆโอ้อะไรวะเกียร์เล็ก
pick up the bind, and probably if that was an option open, because they have not been getting the best of the results. They play a little bit of a composition that we do not see anywhere else in the world. I know it's PRX, but
it was weird.
Yeah, they made changes on
I want to
and they make them on bind.
Yeah, I want to see them change away. I don't like this KO comp. I think that they should go back to the Euro. He's hovering the Gecko.
What do you think about the veto?
What? I'm sorry, I'm seeing something hover Gecko here. He played it back in the day. He opted on this agent back in the day, and he's locking
it. And the harbor is there. I was saying I wanted to see it in this map, and I think that this could be a display, an amazing one, because you have both this guy and the Gecko to come at the end of those walls. I think that could be incredibly explosive to see.
This is such a wild card map to see thrown into the pool for both these teams.
Surprises on the other side as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to harken back my memory. I swear we've seen at least a very similar comp from PRX with the Gecko Sky, maybe the Harbor too. This is wild wonderland.
Where's the Tejo Whale for NRG? They've completely moved away from it. We've got two teams that are innovating in real time, folks. That's pretty wild. I'm hyped for this one indeed. So let's get map number 2 rolling over to you, Achilles. Papers in. Take it away.
เอาฮาร์เบอร์มาแทนไวเปอร์
PRX is as PRX does to change it up again, but NRG is there to match massive changes from both of these teams. And yes, the Gecko is there. It is not in the hands, however, of Forsaken. It's going to be something that once again picks up this agent that he has not played in a damn long while.
So basically,
เหมือนอเล็ก
we're running it back to
มาแข่งตัวนี้
2024 here
ตำรามาผิด
as
เล่มหรือเปล่า
PRX. This is the comp they were running, pretty similar to it in most regards. So I don't know. I mean, they just decided to turn the clock back today and go for whatever they want to do. It's PRX. Who knows? Going for that 1-3-1 split here on the pistol round. Of course, Forsaken At the very least, the Cove no longer a throwable, so you don't have to worry about any incidents over on that B site lineup.
Could be still a misplaced
smoke. I'm not counting them out yet.
No, nor am I, but this is a little bit of a head scratcher. Let's see whose changes, whose brilliance will outshine the other. Here on this map, NRG still an opportunity very much to make this a 2-0 affair.
กูก็แพ้เลย
After a very lengthy opening series of the day, Jing going to be taking that first contact, but still will be able to take that first kill.
ยิงนานมาหน่อยก็
Lana going to be shut down. Jing down 2 HP.
แต่กายพร้อมเก็บโค้คอมโบ
Ethan going to fall, but Scuba Brock now finding back. Something finds himself another
NRG
on the ground. HP's widely just not going to be there for these 2 remaining players on NRG. Kiko with 7 health.
จบละ
Diving through the
ยังไม่
teleporter.
จบพี่เหลือ2 คน
โอ้โหเหลือ7
No further util to speak of here for PRX. Kiko as well. That well has run dry. Needs these to be headshot taps.
เฮ้ยมันต้องเล่นเหลี่ยมนะ
Leads back away.
ถ้าจะ
Gets
สู้
the
อะ
reload. Envy taking point, and Envy taking his head. PRX.
จริงๆถ้าเอาเจสันไปเก็กโกะแล้วเอา
Crazy round here. The fact that Jing wins his battle to showers is absolutely mad. He takes some damage and then finds the headshot through the wall.
ไปเจสันเอาเก็กโกะ
And I am 90% sure something got a kill, and as he was running back into U-Haul, taps another head. Watch this. Bang! I think he hits one on the way out there.
That's the brimstone.
Yep. Good God.
Very much on. I mean, the desk was highlighting it. He will hop on this
ตะคู
character.
บ้านนะ
Will bring
เคย
out.
มองมันเก่ง
Oh yeah.
The operator with the
แล้วพอมา
gecko.
ดูเนี่ยดูมาสเตอร์
จริงๆผมว่าไอ้ NRG ตัวเนี้ยไอ้สกูบ้าเนี่ยเก่งสุดละ
Also worth noting for Envy.
เพิ่งมาดูมันเก่งตอนทัวร์นี้เก่งแบบเก่งเลยอะ
In a tracked game
อุ้ย
that
ตอน
he's
อยู่
got head
NA
on
ก็โหด
brimstone.
พี่
See how well practiced this is as time goes on.
Yeah, typically it's been Forsaken. Judge gonna be there for something.
Just looking to try to shrug off some of that damage from the paint shell.
ได้ยินเสียงปืนแล้วไปเลยครับ
And Forsaken's gonna find Scoop at the same time. They're trying to get that alert going onto the A site and maybe call for the rotation, but both
ยัง
players
มีคน
now
อยากชาเลนจ์มันใกล้วะ
3 remainders for NRG going to be scratching their heads, wondering where they can go to try to get this spike planted.
Well, they're gonna take a pause and try to go for B instead. Showing some presence on A has pulled the extra player at the very least. But still, very healthy. Jing and Envy over here.
โอ้ย
Back from Envy.
ทำมิ่ง
Spot on the first, eats the damage, eats the kill. Brock able to strike him
เฮ้ย
down.
เพื่อน
So
เอง
still
จริง
there with just a sliver, but Kiko is able to find Forsaken.
โกะได้เฉ
Satchels
ยเล
across,
ย
wants to grab the weapon. The Mosh into backside. Brock not quite caught by that. Sets up the smoke, but Jing will be able
ไม่
to
เนียน
refire
ไม่
the
เนียน
angle.
โอ้โห
Finds the kill. Paint shell at his feet. Kiko will go down. Jing
ตายดีกว่า
finding 3, and now it's going to be 1 charge away from that showstopper as we go into PRX's bonus.
Yeah, this is pretty decent here for
Well, they're
PRX.
good
Got a
even
little bit scrappy there for a
Damn
moment.
it,
A few
yeah.
kind of whiffy shots. Some of those
ผม
close range
ว่าเขาได้คอมเว
SMGs,
โต้
but
ชนะนะเว้ย
at the end of the day, able to get through it. Keep 3 guns, get close to that showstopper. Jing just running him down there. Paint shells bounces. Kiko not able to get out of the way. Nice little throw there.
ไม่แพ้โบนัสก็อุ่นใจ
There's going to be a timeout call.
แต่จริงได้จับตัวถนัดไง
NRG
ในคอจะเอา8 โมง
calling a timeout. After dropping the pistol, dropping this anti-eco, I have to wonder
เอ้านึกว่าเทค
what
พ
this
อส
is about. We take a look at the Coinbase win condition.
อะไรนะมึงโดนโบนัสทำเอาเลย
Just
แสดงว่าเน้นหรืออาจจะลืมบอกอะไรสักอย่างหรืออาจจะทำเอาบอกว่าเฮ้ยหมูปิ้งพายยังไม่สุกค่อยๆเล่น ปลาเพิ่งปิ้งหมูใจเย็นก่อนอย่าเพิ่งรีบน้อง
doesn't like or something they're not communicating properly. They just want to
ๆ
talk
ไม่
about
น่าถึง
how to settle the players down a little bit or something.
ตัวท็อปเปอร์แต่การพอรอบนี้ต้องการบอกอะไรวะเนี่ย
Okay, 2 rounds observed. I have an idea of how PRX is going to try to, widely macro this composition on the map, and I need to try to figure it out yourselves. But Certainly unorthodox, but let's see if
ด่านใบนี่ผมเคยมองว่าปิดเก่งปิดไม่
see
เก่ง
the weaponry here for PRX. NRG already should be favored in that
ตอน
regard.
คาร์อีมีโอ้โหโคตรเก่งอ่ะ
Perhaps just want this to be as clean as possible. Stop that potential snowball from coming through.
Looks like they really want to deny that B orb. Already 4 players lined up at Fountain. Jing trying to see if maybe he can get in there. Let's take a look. No, the early smoke, actually the cove.
โอ้โห
He will end up falling.
Huge.
จัด
Big
อะไรที่
overcommit.
อยากได้ข
Trying to
นาด
grab
นั้น
that Envy. Just going to be scooping up the weapon, backing away. Now joined 2 other players here on the site.
อ๋อคือถ้ายอมเก็บมันเต็มพอดีไงเลยต้องเอาหน่อย
Find Forsaken. Trying to see if they can slow things down. Forsaken just going to be scooping up a sheriff. Part of that just had a classic in hand.
มันโดนสแกนด้วยแหละมันเลย
It's nice
ตาย
to see Divide back on Sky, one of his agents
ไม่
that
โด
he
น
was
ไม่ตาย
so impactful with on setting up the duelists of PRX in days yonder. Now, PRX making their rotations as well. Envy just going to hold the line at B just in case.
เมื่อกี้เลือด800ก็แตกยังไม่รู้กี่กระบอก
NRG going to know that this Harbor has counter-rotated back over. Go up and over the plant coming through here on the corner. Mata shot ringing out. Now the spot there onto something.
รู้เลยครับไฮไลท์
Trying
อะ
to utilize this judge, but I don't see them going pushing at him. It's going to be sending the mollies through. Ethan tries to swing around back truck.
นี่ไง
Brock will end up falling. Something going to be getting one for his troubles. Envy now starting to arrive. Needing to win out a fight. Back over it short. Something is able to find another kill. He held at bay. His position known. NRG just not going to be giving him the window to find some more damage. Kiko could maybe go on the hunt, get that showstopper online, but looks like they will just leave it to Mata. See if he can find this final shot.
เฮ้ยเซฟเหรออินมี่
Will be coming up empty-handed.
Hit the back.
Ends up falling. Scuba with another charge towards that pit. NRG do manage to go ahead and get that bonus denial. Just the 2 players lost.
Yeah, it's all just overstacking for this shield on the cove so they could deal with the orb. Still gets it, doesn't
ทำมา
matter.
แล้ววะ
Don't get anything else out of it. Yeah.
ไอ้ที่ทุบนี่ไม่ได้โกรธ
Maybe a
นะลุ้น
frustration there that you got a little
ลุ้น
bit
จะรอดไหม
counter-red.
แม่งเลยไม่รอด
So, for what it's worth, the timeout does work. Can say that, but is that going to be something that maybe later on in this map they're kind of regretting a little bit? Showstopper to consider. Over in showers is Jing, but peeling back a little bit. Mata wants to try to clear that space. Meanwhile, PRX will control along B. They haven't really seen anything though. None of the Hawks let out yet for Divide. He's only on a Spectre right now.
Trailblazer will go through. Checking the showers, but not going to get the spot on Mata. He barely caught a glimpse of Ethan as that ping does come in.
Portal closed.
Mata still looking forward. Jing just jump peeking from back truck, trying to see if there's any scale forward. Same time, that tide goes up. It's looking to make NRG think twice about working their way forward into this site.
Love to know where that raise is.
Yeah, double push out of Hookah. Do they scale off the back of this is going to be my question. Forsaken going to get grabbed up, tucks back away, Kiko up and over the truck. Saw where the paint shell comes from, but still is able to plant his feet. Forsaken none the wiser. Ends up getting taken down as Rocket's going to be exchanged, but Jing coming out on top in that regard. But Ethan is there for the trade
เปิด
back.
ก่อนได้เปรียบครับจังหวะนี้
Just something in of eye now. Barely arriving onto this B site. A site, I should say. As they're going to have their work cut out for them. Just a Spectre for Divide. Could try to play this one out, but something. I have to imagine that going for the save certainly does appeal.
Want to try to get the gun over to Divide if they can, but not going to be given.
Repositioning, but yeah, they will just have to back away. Divide finds the upgrade, so just the Phantom to be carried over. The 2 players to tuck back into spawn. NRG will tie it up at 2-2.
Yeah, just a slow reaction here, it feels like, from PRX. I thought it'd be blast pack up and over as soon as this execute starts coming through. As soon as you hear those blast packs from Kiko ring out and you try to kind of thwart this attack before it even happens, but he just gets all the way in the back of U-Haul for free because they're backed out all the way in towards the link. So I don't know, are we going to see an early timeout from Alex now?
I think we might just. Yes, yeah. Have it confirmed on our screens. It's going to be another timeout call. His coach is trying to play chess with one another, but man, what a shot to take Jing out of the air. That was nasty from Ethan.
Yeah, frustration.
ตลอด
Just maybe the protocols there falling apart for Paper Rex. Again, trying something.
มีคนเชียร์เจสันนี่วะใช้เก็กโค่ะ
A little bit wobbly by comparison. Forsaken, 2 charges away from having the Reckoning online, but at Nightfall, very close for Ethan. Brock 1 away from the orbital strike. Once again, I'm going to try to just push out. No, it's not a contest for the orb. It's just Jing being sent forward. He's looking for the catch here on Scuba, takes him low. Lobs at the paint shell, but he's able to back away, surviving with just 30 HP.
Yeah.
Okay, got some early damage done, but again, you're leaving Showers Automata. That's a part of the map that Paper X just isn't interested in contesting at all so far. I mean, Forsaken is going to use his High Tide to cut off some of that space. Try this time, it's to re-clear.
Trailblazer with a chase out, the blast back forward. Looking for the kill, but Devi able to hold his own. Pop flash forward. Glimpse actually catches Scuba. They're behind Brock, who's still far forward. Maintains his composure and holds down the angle. Envy now collecting the weapon. It's just the operator in hand will be able to find the one. Jumps back over towards Market. Something repositioning there within Showers. Mata making the noise. Does he double back? Does he just go for the save to anticipate that the latter is probably the most likely? They do have the money, but as well want to be funneling over any extra ult charge to these Paper X players.
ทุบแล้วเว้ยเริ่มเล่นเกมกันเถอะ
14 seconds remaining. Mata will just stay tucked away. And Paper X, the timeout call, working a treat, gets him a very clean round win.
Yeah, able to establish some presence there. And then the follow-up from Devi is just brilliant. I mean, again, you can see, he used to be such a highly regarded Sky player, and that's one of the reasons right there. His flashes are so good on this agent. Probably get to see some pretty good ones as well on the attack side when we get to it. And that's going to give him the Seekers. Envy's going to get his ult. Brock toying with an Odin. Just want to go for it. Has the orbital strike behind it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and he's so fast to react to Brock there. Envy does a great job holding the line at Hookah too. So Paper X able to establish some control. They're going to show a completely different look on this round.
Looks like they're just going to continue to try to get these crunches going. This one a little bit more slower pace though. Pop flash out. Check over towards the Showers side. So we'll be able to get the spot onto Ethan. Pushes his way right back into Showers. Paper X ripped back in. Relative safety of the A site.
Yeah, kind of like how Paper X wants to use this cove early to establish some presence.
Ethan took the orb though, so Nightfall's online. Flash in, turns from that. Love to try to take him out of the equation.
โดนแน่ไปดีกว่า
Too risky for them to pursue that deep, and now they're maybe considering even a rotation, but the ults do start flying. Paint shell over towards short to try to delay the approach. The orbital strike obviously not going to be catching anybody here in Envy. Still alone on that B side of the map. Does have his ult in the back pocket.
โดนสแปมตายหาโดดไม่ขึ้นติดสโลป
Finds the kill. Kiko gonna be good for one as Devi does get taken down.
สบายบอกเดี๋ยวไม่สูสีวะเอาไปเทรด
Just the clone through the teleporter for now. Something. Considering the check. And Scuba might just find himself a massive backstab timing.
He has to control this space.
Watching for the moment. Shot now ringing out. Jing
Pop long ทีครับ
some additional space here at Lamps. Scuba on the approach. Something needs to win out this fight. They spot one another. Mod at the same time is able to find two. Jing and Forsaken both taken down. Something not pushed out of the corner, but he is absolutely pinned in.
เหลือเชื่อว่ะ
Trips back across the bite. The wingman considered for a moment if the plant comes through. But is he going to be sent out? Mata with the spot makes his exit. Now it is just Envy. And a 1v4. He is going to have to retreat. No hope in this round. NRG are going to keep it neck and neck.
หน้ามันเอาให้ว่ะทีนี้
It's just a great pause that NRG calls here. Even though they lose a little bit of contain on the site, they're able to re-clear that space. Scuba again doing so much heavy lifting. Mata, of course, amazing in that round. Went into A lamps and absolutely took control. But they were pinched in there for a little bit, but because they paused, PRX isn't really sure what to make of it. They're trying to hold the line. They're trying to be patient, and then they try to get aggro. Mata just kind of baits them with an op shot through that door. Out of lamps. Oh, what a shot from Forsaken. I don't know, Divide just goes swinging there. Yeah, Forsaken again trying to use that Storm Surge to punish. And
it's pushing ahead of it though.
Yeah.
Stun.
Look, boys,
Forza not really registering.
No chance, guys. So.
Right there from him. Slow down the pace. Don't allow for PRX to dictate the way that this map is going. You will find yourself with the upper hand. So far, 3-3. They're managing it pretty damn well. As something's just still swinging out. He's fully blinded up. Mata will get tagged, but the kill cannot be found. That is a critical punish. So once again, slows down his ability to try to generate these ultimates as well. Not yet seen that first thrash.
Now you're gonna have to really hold the line here. You're giving up all along B.
They're gonna try to go on a double push. And Envy will be able to come out with the kill. Flash connecting, notices a couple players contained there at market. But it's gonna be Ethan and Brock fighting back. Fighting for their lives.
แต่ไฮไลท์ตัวจริง
Forsaken now tucked away just underneath this hookah exit. Mata will jump down. He's gonna try to play this patiently.
โอ้ย
Ethan turns back.
เกือบหมดนะ
He already suffered some damage and he still manages to best him.
มีทางเซฟหรือ
What a reaction from Ethan. Jing now hearing fake out on the TP. Mata on the peak and has the headshot. NRG up 4-3. PRX left reeling.
คนเช็คเฉยจังหวะชุลมุน
NRG can just play safe, play cautious, and they have follow-up plans behind stuff. I don't know whose flash actually ends up catching something there, but okay, it was the yours.
Yeah.
I was worried it was Device for a second, because I saw the setup to try to get him, but I held my breath. I don't know, what in the world is that, Ethan? Absolutely ridiculous, yeah. At least Jason will laugh it off a bit, but oh my God. You're getting...
I mean, it's a pained smile, and...
Yeah,
it's another timeout call. 7 rounds played here in this first half at PRX. Alex is sending everything that he has to rack up these remaining rounds.
Must feel really confident on the attacker side. I mean, here at Master Santiago, Bind, a couple times we've seen it, has been very attacker-sided, actually. So it just maybe feels like this defender side is really where they got to get value. Really got to make sure that now you've got your own adjustments. Okay, NRG's got the read on our aggressive plays. Maybe we can find some purchase in being a little bit better at hitting them when they're trying to go through chokes. We've got a lot of options there to slow things down with the flashes, with the mollies. You know, you've got so much in the kit here to make life really miserable on those executes. If you can just hold the line a little bit at the extremities, if you can hold the line at Long B and Showers, I think you can keep NRG uncomfortable. It's not an easy task, obviously. Mata's been really good this map.
It really has been, and Kiko just continuing. Just having glow up after glow up. Map over map. Forsaken won't forward push into the smoke. We'll be able to find Kiko, but it's at the cost of his life as well as something's. Big trade up. You take pretty much every single time if you're NRG. PRX now rotating over, trying to get into position to pull off miracle retake here in thrifty fashion. Paint shell over to the corner, unoccupied. So just fast reposition back over towards short, getting tucked away. PRX running out of util.
Just give him space.
Oh, well. Didn't quite make it on top of the box, and Ethan will be able to shut him down, finds the follow-up. Divine out dead, and there's the closer, just a one casualty, NRG.
แปลกๆวะนะ
Not allowing for Thrifty to bloom. They find themselves now with a 2-round lead.
All right. Now you finally got a bunch of ults here
วิน
for
นี้แหละ
PaperX.
ถ้าไม่ได้เนี่ย
Some
แปล
things
กๆแน่
that certainly were being talked about during that
ปกติ
timeout.
เป๊ปกันเก่ง
Still
หรือ
has
บุก
that
เก่งกว่า
dimensional drift to play with. Again,
Hey,
going
yeah.
for a little bit of aggression, and then you got
ด่าน
to
ที่มัน
rotate
เป็น
your
ด่านมันอะ
strong side over. And I love the way NRG thinks about it. Just give them the space, let them have it, because they're going to have to retake it eventually. And they go try to get in towards that spike. You've got the better long-range guns, and there's probably a shotgun or something floating around in the mix. Kiko really close to another showstopper. Scuba one away from a pit. Just get really dicey really fast. Both teams getting in their ult cycles. Crucial rounds here, especially for PaperX being down 5-3.
Samasha trying to delay. The double rescale forward into Hookah. Pop flash out. Gonna be spotted there. So we see Brock and Divide eat so much damage. Tag down 41. Samash now gone.
But have you shown enough presence now that you're gonna push NRG over to the other side of the map? It looks like it. Sent them into the stack that you want them to be at. A couple big ults here.
Prowler spotting Jing up over top of the truck. Stray shots, not finding much of a connection as it will be the dimensional drift out from Mata. Scouting forward, the reckoning going to be sent. Forsaken trying to slow up the rest of the team. Denying them from being able to play off this information that Mata is gathering. Rotates around towards the defender side, and now PaperX have to have their heads on a swivel. They are two-man hunting, trying to find this Yoro, but he still has the operator in hand. As Forsaken gets the bad news.
บอยฮาร์เบอร์อันตี
ฮาร์เบอร์ใช่ไหม
A little bit of minor damage. Orbital strike called in, trying to delay, deny the play from going over. The beat coming in. Jing again will avoid getting caught by that, but then Brock is there on the flank, shuts him down. Inby's gone.
แต่ออกแม่งมาโผล่ข้างหลัง
And once again, PaperX cannot find a damn thing.
จบแบบนี้ป่ะ
NRG are reading them like a book.
ไม่บุกเลยพี่
It's just really early
การได้
on
จาก
Forsaken's ult. They're able to stall that out. NRG again just finding the tempo, finding their timings, and PaperX cannot adjust.
You commit two there. The orbital strike as well as that reckoning, and now look at the ult economy here for NRG.
ด่านนี้8-4
Showstopper online, one from the Nightfall, one from that orbital, the pit available for a post plant. Things are not going to get easier for PaperX whatsoever. So you're going to have 3 players at NRG cash capped. Pop flash out, Divide looking to try to take another down with him. Get closer to those seekers, but Scuba will be able to find him.
ไอ้ช็อตตี้นผิวจังวะ
NRG now 3 rounds in the lead, looking for even more.
Yeah, I mean, this is starting to get really concerning for PaperX. You get NRG to do what you want them to. They go into your stack of ultimates, and you still can't pull the round through. And it's Mata again, just being an absolute nightmare, an absolute nuisance.
ไม่เก็ตทำไมเล่นคอมแบบนี้
Just so sturdy with that op right now.
เล่นคอมนี้ก็เคยชนะ
PaperX looks rattled.
ก็เลยอาจจะต้องลองดู
Need to find some kind of breather, some reprieve, but NRG are not looking to give them anything in exchange. Not going to give them anything for free. Forsaken, the lone hero Vandal. Divide, staying tucked back here for now. He goes for that jump. He can't expect Mata is going to be good for the shot. Forsaken on the walkabout. He's able to find Ethan.
Should be a gun
รู้เลยมีคนเดียว
Can push forward, try to recover that one.
โอ้ยจริงได้ปืนเล่นนั่นน่ะ
Has to take the
ไม่แน่
time,
เนี่ย
make sure that the coast is clear. Will be able to recover the Phantom in the end.
ไม่รู้หมดแล้วเนี่ย
At the same time, Energy 4-player push ready to exec here into this B site. Pico looking for a player, spot on the wall. The showstopper going to be locked in Divide, able to find Brock before getting taken down by the Raze ult. Zinby trying to scale forward, slot in around the side. The spot out onto the Yoru, swings in, finds it, Forsaken delivers. A 3K with the hero rifle to pull off the massive Thrifty. PaperX break this 4-round win streak from NRG.
Crucial, and it's the way they do it. They just spread the map. They're just slowly pushing the extremities. They're finding that open space, and they're able to catch Trent, or excuse me, Trent. Ethan. It's another English name, you know, completely off guard. And therefore, they scoop up a gun. They're able to take complete map control off the back of that. Hold their lines really nicely. Very well thought out there. A great change up from PaperX when things just were looking dire.
Scuba again, avoiding this setup. Jing now kind of pinned in and kind of needs to back away, but he actually sneaks around. He's going to be able to find a
ยาน
kill.
ยอดนักสู้
Follow-up, however, not to be found, so it ends up being a 1-for-1. The raises down on the
ไม่
floor.
สน
Two man
ส่ง
get
ติงมา
something
เป็นไฮไลท์อยู่
on this deep angle, but all of NRG once again rotating away, working their way towards this A side of the map.
เจอแล้วไปเลย
Double stack into showers. Be about to take that first contact. Spot out onto one. The swing now coming in. It's just a 3-player face, and they both get picked apart.
สวยนะเทียสารปลายโดนด้วย
The pain shall continue, it would seem. PaperX struggling to find any consecutive round wins outside of the pistol and the anti-eco. The money's still in the dumps. Something still with that operator.
แล้วดูวินหน้า NRG ดูวันตีเลย
Divine needs to hold on to this.
ว่าไม่ปล่อยเล่นเป็นน้าแม่งชวนทะเลาะชัวร์
Two-player save is NRG. All the time in the world to chat about, I don't know, what they want to eat tonight. They're looking to close this out in 2-0 fashion.
For sure.
เวลามันโดนเห็นคน
Again,
หนึ่ง
you're able to establish some map control here as PaperX. You've got long B, but you're not shifting players over. And you're just trying to double stack shower, trying to catch him off guard with the storm surge, but I don't know if the near side just doesn't land quick enough and PaperX swings a little too early on it. Bye.
Needing to hold on to it, and it will be knife out. So, want a piece there, but something doesn't retain the operator. Brock wrangles that out of his hands. That should be there for another purchase, and it is.
ยังซื้อได้อยู่
Full armor. PaperX, a chance to try to make this a 7-5 half. NRG, however, given the form, given the shooting that we're seeing, the decision making from this team, they should be well set up to make this 8-4. Live for stats.
Well, couple ultimates on either side. Jing one away from a showstopper as well. Seekers, Thrash, they can do. Just trying to pop those Cove shields so soon, knowing that PaperX wants to play behind them. Really proactive from NRG.
Something. Managing to find a kill there. Base of short. Still another tip of the spear here in the hands of Kiko. Still be that entry power. Spike gets brought around towards the B side. Something as well. Repositioning. Staring in towards Hookah. Has to back away. Seeker's now going to be let loose. Confirms the presence. One forward here inside of guard. The push out of the smoke though. And Scuba able to outdo Divide. Push to the corner. In be taken low. Taken down. Scuba with the swap to the shorty. Comes away with the kill. Oh! And these ultimates aren't finding a damn thing. No detain off the Thrash. No damage off the showstopper. Jing is immediately shut down. Forsaken once again has to try to deliver. But he cannot. Brock holds his own, cleans up 2, and NRG making up to 8.
They've just got the read. They know exactly what PaperX wants.
เฮ้ยกูรำคาญคอตัวเองชิบ
จู่ๆเขาออกมามอบเลย
7-20เอาไป1ทุบครับ อเล็กซ์
หลายทุบแล้วนี่
เฮ้ย
ปิดพื้นเหรอวะ
ปิดพื้นว่ะ
อย่ามาแล้วว่ะห่างหายไปนาน
ขอเพิ่มอีก30 วิวิกันต่อไปอุ้ยวิกี่ทีวะเนี่ย
เสื้อเป๊ปแม่ง everywhere จริง
does have legs that it can find impact. They can turn things around from here.
คอนโทรลบีลองแบบใช้มอสพิทแล้วก็ไปเก็บต่อ
It's gonna be tough, no matter how you cut it. It's a critical pistol round for Paper Rex. You feel
เอา
like in
เก
this
โคมา
match,
ต้องมีทีเด็ด
to
ฝั่ง
send
บุ
it
ก
to
เว้ย
split.
ต้องบุกกับโกง
You know that Viper to deal with.
ดีเลย
Really hot
ดู
stuff.
ยังไม่ค่อยได้เล่นเท่าไหร่เนี่ย
Ethan on his own. The mosh
โอ้โห
there though.
ดีจัด
Able to back away.
คอนโทรลมีลองแบบ 100% น่ะเนี่ย
ใช่แล้วก็เก็บมาเล่นต่อได้ด้วย
Something looks to try to recover that mosh. Shot's going to be flying and Forsaken going to be taking on the first one in. Now Jing gone as well as Ethan finds him through the smoke. You are picked up and look at the health bars of NRG.
บีลองเลยเนี่ยของก็ดี
คือยึดบีลองได้จริงแต่ออกไป2 คนเองไง
Try to get ahead of the util there. Everything thrown at that choke and Forsaken gets through, but he's just running to try to get to some kind of safety. Scuba slipping the net.
Checking around the back towards Cave, and now maybe finding a timing on the Envy as well. He just does not seem to be reading this position. He has not. Scuba continuing to excel. It's a shot across onto something, putting him down to 40 HP. It's 71 between these two remaining players. He'll will be there from the bye. Teleporter now being taken.
บอกนี่แหละ
เป็นวาร์ปมาล่อ
เปลี่ยนแปลง
Trap outside of the other TP.
Yeah, and it's slowed Paper X down. They have to consider this.
Wash over to the side of Showers. Tell Ethan pretty much everything that he needs to know. So we could go for another recovery on that, but looks like he will just leave it on the floor for now. Fanning out. Divine works his way into lamps.
ผมไปเช็ค CT ป่ะ
นี่ไม่แอบยาก
Players to check around backside. Nothing revealed quite just yet. Have to start realizing that it's going to be full frontal approach here from NRG. Is the defuse already getting started? They're not really in position. Something able to find the one, but he cannot find anything more. Rock will get the shutdown, and NRG will get up 9-4.
หรือจะ 2-0 วะ
It just feels like Paper Rex might have had a misread on where this map was for both teams.
แต่มันโดนเนตลูกเดียวเบรก
Everybody's making changes, but NRG leaning finally into a double duelist comp, and it's working a treat. They've got so many layers. They're making great decisions in the macro. Oh, and they're hitting beautiful shots too. Paper Rex just gonna a Bucky and a full armor for Jing is what you're going for.
And if this doesn't find anything, it will be quite the wasted investment. Go. Outlaw situated. Tuck back, avoids hacking the Dizzy. Sends out a shot, clearing that Trailblazer. Now the paint shells as well, just to try to slow down the potential scale forward. Paper Rex for the moment, halted in their tracks as Kiko repositions here at Heaven. Back around towards that market side. Clone arriving in behind. They have to be suspicious that there's somebody else maybe ready to just go diving forward through that teleporter. Jumping forward to the flash out, no one getting caught.
มีให้เล่นเยอะจัด
Stray spam, but Ethan on the peak is able to find Forsaken over on that short side. They try to overwhelm him, pushing forward in through lamps. Jing is able to find one. Mana now going to be taken out by the Classic. Quick clear of that Dizzy. 4v3.
เอาอีกมีลูกซองอะไรเล่นในสโมกเล่นใน
Recovered off the back of this. Still the 3 classics in that Bucky in hand. There's the Outlaw, the Guardian, the Spectre. Some damage going to be found, but Jing takes out Brock. The push forward coming through. Kiko going to be good for 2. Jing finding himself a third. 3 HP! As he's just there around the corner, layering in that other paint shell. The push coming in! And Jing
ลูกซองกระบอกเดียว
Thrifty
เหลือเชื่อครับผม
traded it right back against NRG
เหลือเชื่อ
I
จริ
cannot
ง
believe this works. I just cannot believe it.
as low as
cannot
he
ไม่
is
น่าจะวินได้นะจริงๆแล้ว
shouldn't be getting away with that
I don't understand the game
Lưu thì không
sometimes
hẳn
when
nữa.
PaperX is playing. It's like just throw everything you know about how stuff is supposed to work. Unbelievable. How does it go? How does it do that?
3 health from the moment that he's getting that third kill as well. So he kills 2 people.
While 3 HP. Of course.
Insane. Well, PaperX maybe with a second lease on life after dropping that pistol. Still have their work cut out for them though. That double digit from NRG. Just full classics in
กลับ
hand
มา
for
ตึ
the
งเลย
squad.
อะแพ้วินเมื่อกี้เป็นไงดี
Chasing forward, clearing out guard, and Jing trying to get the showstopper online will be 1 charge away.
โรเทต
Wow, Mata. What an angle from him.
Yeah, he's pretty quick behind this.
All the way past caves, and if he catches Forsaken off guard,
Wow,
will
yeah.
be a Vandal grabbed up for him. Right now, Forsaken doesn't seem to be reading this at all.
Well, he's looking the wrong way, but he's at least kind of watching his back.
But now eyes being focused forward.
Oh.
Sees nade. Jing boosting over the top of the Divine, not wanting to get caught by that damage. Now goes up over the top of the Mosh, able to find Scuba. Jing gets Kiko, Brock is taken down. Ethan will be able to find a kill, but now it is all just on the shoulders of Mana. See if he can find some additional damage to push forward Divine. Be able to draw off that plant fast enough.
หยุด
Cuts
เริ่ม
him
ต้น
down,
นะ
PaperX. Now within 3.
Okay. Maybe I'm starting to believe again. Maybe. PaperX
เกม 3 ถ้ามีจริง
explodes onto the
8
site
โมง
there.
6 โมง
Able to avoid that
8
seize
โมง
nade
เช้าวันอั
combo.
งคาร
Get up
ไอ้
high-low
จบนี่
setups.
ไปแล้วนะไม่ไหว
Mosh
แล้
to
ว
clear some
ตา
space
ปื
in
น
the
แล้ว
tube,
นะ
and then they just start spamming away.
All right.
Sure,
ปื
why
นเหมือนกัน
not?
ตอนนี้
What a pull-up on for Divide.
Think about how long it took for
นี่
somebody
หลัง
to
นอน
get
แล้ว
that
นะ
พี่
first
เกมมัน
stretch
ขนาดนี้
online this
นอน
time.
หลับได้ยังไง
Now has
ไอ้
it
มันก็ส
ready.
นุกแหละแต่มัน
They're,
ปืน
they're
แบบ
scaling crazy fast in the ult department. I mean, Divide's 2 away.
หันหน้าต่างหัน
He
หน้าต่าง
goes
เจอแสง
through
สว่าง
showers first. Clearing that space, draws it back. In B.
อุ้ย
Finding the catch there on to
นี่
Ethan. He's just not anticipating that forward chase alongside. Pop flash in. Wanted to try to double face.
มา
No.
ดิ มาดิ
Kiko.
มาดิ
Mata just doesn't join in with him. And now they're all at risk. Mata will barely be able to win out that fight. Showstopper out, sent over. Not going to be able to find the kill
โอ้
there.
โหว้า
Instead
ไป
of another
ไป
Mosh
อยู่
kill.
ข้างหลัง
As something finds Brock
ปิง
and PaperX
บล็อกไปโดดได้ไงวะน่ะ
marching their way forward
โด
onto
น
these
คาสโมก
sites.
เอ้ยน่าจะเนียนสโมกอยู่
Spike to be collected, dividing at the plant. Scuba slowly scale over towards caves to maybe find some exits, but there's just no way to try to make go of this. Not even with how good he's been today.
เสียได้เลย
You would
มัน
think
ทำอะไร
not.
ได้เยอะมากเลย
แต่ก็
This
แต่
is
ยังไง
just
ก็ต้องเล่นเป็น
madness. I mean, Envy
ของโรลเลอร์นะใช่
doing
โรล
God's
เลอร์เดียว
work
ไม่
over
ไหว
there in showers. Set him up with the
เป็นตัว
thrash.
เฟก
He's
อะเก่ง
expecting that Ethan's going to go for the re-clear with the util, and he's got
มั
a
นติไม่
perfect
ส่งพ
angle
ลัง
to
จริง
punish
เนี่ยรอบ
it.
เนี้ย
Even doubles down in there.
คือมันทำให้บิมเล่น
And
ง่ายก
that's
ว่าเดิมเยอะ
crazy
เลย
huge, because then they can
บิมต้อง
scale onto sight off
พ
the
อจ่าย
back of
สโมก
that.
ปุ๊บก็ชิลแล้วเหมือนกลายเป็น
Nothing
ตัวยิงตัว
fancy,
นึง
but it's just good shooting, winning you rounds.
Here's the exits. And Divide likely to just join them there within the teleporter. So Scuba not going to be finding a further punish. Not going to be taking another weapon out of the hands of PaperX. It'll just be that one Phantom carried over.
ไม่จบ
As PRX break down the economy of NRG, and are just 2 rounds away now from tying it up.
And that's effectively a bonus converted there for PaperX. So huge, huge start. I mean, this, all of a sudden, I'm a believer that this might be very much in their hands. Just goes walking right into the mosh. It's just so much smoke there. He has no idea. And the last time out is going to be.
Get there. Zoom in. Coinbase win condition.
Oh. โอ้วันที่ยาวนาน
remember watching this team in 2024 where you can, you know, throw out the Gecko util, throw out the Sky util, and just kind of keep methodically clearing space on your way into the site. And now you have the Harbor in there as well to get a little creative with the walls again. So you can kind of cut off the site and force your opponents to either have to back away, respect it, try to challenge it, potentially face a follow-up from either of the initiators.
Just looking for a catch. Mana giving over that Phantom. Jumping from Divide. Spot out. Just take a little bit of damage. We'll just send the Trailblazer through. We'll be able to confirm that double presence. Meanwhile, Jing getting ready to swing out from a wider angle. Finds the first, and Mana has to make his exit. Just TP's out. They will be able to retain the weapon.
คืนนี้จะอีกยาวไกลเช้านี้ยังอีกยาวไกล
All now set up, trying to keep
เช้านี้ยาวไกล
interest drummed up on the A site. In the meantime, PaperX already pivoting through market, getting ready to go through hookah.
โดนม่านดีว้าวุ่นกันไปหมด
PaperX
แล้ว
trying
นา
to
ที
sell a little bit of a fake. It is going to be
เข้าใจได้
disrespected
ต้อง
though.
แตก
Ethan already pushing through. TP taken by Mata.
Joined in with the clone.
Still has his TP out. Back to A-Link.
Pop flash through, and cannot escape this time.
โอ้ยอยากได้ข้าวมัน
Phantom
ได้
now
มาก
lost. Just Kiko with this Bucky. As the wingman will be interrupted. He's trying to snipe Jing out of the sky. Will not be able to do so. Brog frantically spamming with the classic. As it will be Ethan. Classic of his own. Able to take down Forsaken.
เฮ้ยเอางั้นเลยอีธานโดนเป็น NF เลย
Will be overwhelmed. Something to collect it. Another buy coming up for NRG.
อีธานกูหลุดเลยเมื่อกี้
Timeout is about. This ult cycle's getting ready to come up for them. Two
ถ้า
now
บอกลืมนะ
available.
ปิดเกม
Can they win from there to hit double digits, or will PaperX
ปั่นผม
tie
ชอบ
it?
ดูเกมที่มีฮาร์
See
เบอร์มากเลย
themselves. That reckoning.
อยากรู้ว่าจะทำอะไร
Orbital nearly online.
ต้องเล่นอย่างนี้ต้องเล่น
Great round from
เล่นได้
PaperX. This
เล่
is
นได้
so well thought
ชอบ
out.
เลย
The bait and switch there with Divide and Jing. As Divide is
Chop
using
เลย
his util, keeping interest on his side of the map. Jing gets the kill, then they throw the high
ก็ได้
tide for
ราว
a little
นี้
bit
นะ
of a fake.
ไหล
They're so ready for all the little tricks that NRG tries to pull through. Brock's the only one who really had a chance.
Oh, Jing is just sending it forward. Ethan getting away
กำลัง
alive.
ตีออฟเลยเนี่ย
Up in play for Mata. That's a big, I think, win condition here for NRG on this defender's side.
Oh, for sure. Kiko now tucked away.
ได้เล่นอย่างนี้
ใส่แล้วสงสัยแล้ว
Trailblazer ends up getting cleared by Brock fast enough. So just trying to keep them honest. And Showers as well. So Seeker's going to be let loose. Showstopper going to be lobbed in and ends up falling short. But
โอ้ย
Francis
ยังได้
Beans
ไป
able
หนึ่
to
ง
find something. Puts the spike down on the floor for a brief moment, but Divide quickly trains it back.
ตาขาดแล้วอีธาน
They now have to reposition. Divide streaks in.
ตาขาด
Immediately
ห้อง
finds a
น้ำ
headshot.
ก็ดักอยู่เมื่อกี้
And NRG
ถอย
once
ไง
again
ก็
on
ตาย
the back foot. The op in hand. It's contained outside of Showers as the plan comes through. Jing at the same time tucked away here in the corner on that Showers exit. The clear coming in though, and Scuba will be able to do find Divide as well.
ตะกู
โอ้โห
บ้า
ไหนเนี่ยจะไปแหย่มกับมันมาก
It's just Envy and Forsaken to try to hold this line. The Molly already cycled in. Mata dialed in on the angle. Reckoning to be sent. Scuba
แล้วเขาวัด
collect
เวล
another
นี้
kill.
บ้ามัน
Envy
เล่น
trying to reposition.
แต่อีนี่
Slaps
ลี
down
มัน
Mana.
มันจะรู้
Had it red, but pulls off the angle. But Envy cannot find the
โอ้โห
clutch.
เก่งจัด
ทุกไปเนี่ย
Two players left standing. The op to be recovered. NRG stopping PaperX in their tracks. They will hit double digits.
And it's Scuba
ถู
again.
กว่าไม่เอาไปส่ง
Going crazy for NRG. My
จริงไม่โลก
goodness,
เลย
he
ไป
has
มองหลัง
been
เฉย
instrumental for them getting these wins here today. Able to double down and Divide.
ไม่
What
ถึ
a
งมองหลัง
reaction.
เขาจะ
Knew
หลบ
Jing
แฟลช
might be up in that corner. Jing had so much to be concerned about in that position. And
ห
there
ล
was
บแฟล
just
ช
no
มาได้ป่ะ
backup
ที่
for
มัน
him.
หัน
And
หลัง
that
เมื่อกี้
double kill opens the round up, opens the op angle up. Phenomenal individual effort.
Now the orbital, the pit, the mental drift nearly there for NRG. They have a lot to try to snowball this. Right through to the end of this map. PaperX still looking to try to up the pace here. The peak getting ready to come in from Mata perhaps. Just holding this pixel angle. Do they try to clear him out? Well, they will just go ahead and suss it out. Sends the shot, still going to be sticking around. Clears out the Dizzy with the hop shot, now repositions back over to elbow. Orbital strike going to be called in. PaperX quickly backpedal away from this.
Delays their execute off this high tide a little bit, though. I think it might be tough for the timing now for PaperX.
ไฮไทยแบบนี้
They have to rethink their plan. Been thwarted.
Trying to consider what they want to do.
แม่งสูงจัดอะ
Still that pit in play on short. cut of the noise. Rock now starting to rotate, but don't go ahead. I'll just wait back in. Beacon out, Mana, able to find the shot. Jing going to be struck down. The dimensional drift now at the ready. The mask goes on the push forward into the smoke, and Ethan finds Devi. 3v5, 2 players spotted there at Hookah. PRX have been contained. Rotations completed. Full forces of the 5 of NRG making their way here. The Scuba arrives in Hookah, Forsaken a little bit late.
ล้อมจับ
Saving B's life. The plant coming in, the off shot. It's going wide, Forsaken still
ล้อม
alive,
จับ
but
อ่ะ
now it's the last one. Left to his own devices in a 1v4, and he cannot find that follow-up kill. He will fall, and NRG will get up to 11.
This is just great use of that orbital strike to completely deny PRX the execute they want on the timing they want, to really nullify so much of the utility. They have to use so much. Oh, the reveal there from Ethan. Brilliant
คือ
on
ตอน
the
นี้ตรง
on
หลง
timing.
ทีมเข้าชิงจัดเลยนะ
So chaotic.
Yeah, but
they try to push forward.
ยังไม่แพ้ใครเลยอ่ะ
That's right.
ปีนี้
That's been a problem for PRX. We
มัน
saw it
สุด
on
ยอดของจริง
Pearl, where there was a dart that
ของ
came
ดี
through
เลย
that
นะ
window
เออ
on the A side that revealed a bunch and set up
มันมา
Brock
ใน
for
ยุ
a
คที่
big
แบบไม่ได้หวัง
3K.
เด
So
มบี้คนเดียว
and this is something that plagues PRX
ไอวี่
sometimes.
ตัวนี้
These
แบบ
little
สเต็ป
micro
อัพ
things where they think
อัพ
it's
จัดอ่ะ
ไอวี่นี่ออร่าแม่งพอๆกับสกูบ้าแบบนี้
บางทีตุสาสเต็ปดาวให้นะ
โหดสัตว์
But it's really that orbital strike timing. I loved that. And you denied all that initiator utility from really finding value. Mata just baits it
เอ
all
อแล้วหน่อง
out
ชิม
himself.
กับเป๊ปเมื่อไหร่จะได้เจอกันเนี่ย
Plus a boombot was in there too. I mean, again, you have
ตอน
so
แรกนึก
much
ว่าจะได้เจ
clear
อกันแล้ว
space as PRX.
ถ้าเรานี้
There's
ไม่ได้
great
ก็ไม่ได้
layers.
เจอ
Now
แล้ว
Jing deep into U-Haul already.
Just on the other side of that one, Amana around the back, able to intercept. Devi now take him
ของ
down.
ดาวไอ้ของมาได้
Spike remaining on the
แล้ว
floor.
วาร์ปกลับด้วย
Jing has to retreat from this entrenched position, has to just give
เอ้า
up all that
นี่
space
อ่ะ
that he had gained.
ทองนิดหน่อย
Solid shot, however, something on the peak. Catches Mana
ก็ยืน
over
เปิด
the
อยู่ใน
cubby.
ซัมติงมาเปิด
Also
ได้ไง
attention
วะ
back, but Forsaken just getting tagged up. Trying to walk his way forward. Yet
ลิงอ
again
ยู่ตรง
onto
คัพ
this
ปี้
A
น่ะ
site.
Oh, and he's calling the reinforcements over.
กลับมาย้ำเอ
I thought he was trying to bait.
เนียนตินะออร์บิทัล
Smoke going to be cycled down. He does have the orbital. The walk forward,
Ui.
something.
Đồn nhỉ.
Finding Kiko. Ethan still there, but eventually flushed
ป
out.
ลักกัก
PRX get this into a 3v1.
มันจะวายสวิง
Wingman with the assist on the plant.
ไว้จบนะครับ
It is Scuba who has been
Invi.
so damn scary. Trying to
Nothing
pull off a
involved,
1v3
nobody
clutch. They
tried
have the
Invi.
money. 2 players on PRX already have the ultimate, so no reason to not try to play this one out. Forsaken just tucked away there inside the labs. Invi on the corner will be able to find the headshot. A triple here
ผม
for
คิว
him.
ของอินวี่
แล้วก็เหลือสกูบ้านี่แม่งน่ากลัว
Up to 9, not allowing for NRG to take this to match point quite just
ใช่
yet.
ผมอย่างมาก
Hey, another window is opening here for PRX
something.
in their ult cycle.
ปลาจัด
ที่สับติ
They've
ง
got the orbital strike. They've got the thrash. Jing is
Something sick,
right
Jing.
there for a showstopper. One away.
เอามาดักคืนไม่ได้โคตรสำคัญ
You've got a real chance here to get right back into it, to get those 2 rounds. And that round's just all firepower. It's just the shooting that really clears it through.
ยังอยู่ในเก
They
มนะ
ran
ยังอยู่ใน
into
เกม
energy
เฮ้ย
stack and they
ก
were
ดอัน
just
ติไปโดน2แล้วอันติ
blasting
นี่ล
their
ง
way in. Mata TP through, trying to use the Prowler. That's not where PRX is at all.
They are getting ready to push forward into
What in the
heavier
world?
stack, and Jing is dead.
โอ้ย
กลางอา
Sniped at
กา
the
ศค
sky
รับทุ
once
กคน
again.
เจอสอย
This time by Brock. He's got his eyes set on Devi. Sees him trying to make the exit. And all the PRX scrambling to get the hell out of there.
Well, I guess you just expect them to play back behind the high tide and you could take the space, but they just disrespect it, walk in front of it.
And the only real fortunate thing for PRX in that is that I don't think Jing, he wasn't really able to actually pull out the showstopper. Just died too fast.
เป็นตีฮาร์เบอร์
Well,
ไอ้
you still have
ออ
a
ฟก็ไม่
couple
เยอะนี่หว่า7 เม
to
ตร
play with, maybe. But they need to go and re-clear the other side of the map, figure out what the heck's going on over at B, which is very little.
Trying to sell it, sending that guiding light over towards B long.
They're not buying it.
NRG, yeah, they're more than happy to just keep the numbers the way they are.
พอเปเปอร์เล็กส่งคนไปโฮรอแม่งไม่ดัน
Some space, or are you just going to hold on to it?
Smoke blooming, Ethan pulling back around the corner. Thrash not quite going his way. There's the haunt reveal. The Tane does come through. Kiko going to be caught. Brock now joining in alongside his IGL. They look for the spam, and that is the interrupt. Spike manually recovered by going for the plant. We'll be able to get this one in play.
สโมคฮาร์เบอร์มันแจ่มดีว่ะ
4v4 now in the pose of Scuba.
รีคอน
Works
ก็
his
ต้
way
อง
across
อันนี้
Forsaken.
ไม่ได้ด้วย
Tag down, just 4 HP, tucked away into the corner. They push forward and Brock able to find that elimination, but he's losing his teammates around him. Ethan and Amada both going to be gone. 3v2 now.
3-2 ใจเย็น
There's another thrash.
เด้
There's something maybe having a little bit too much fun there, but it's going to be Envy again with a 3K. It's Paper Rex.
ติงล้อหลอก
Looking to stick around, looking to give us another 3-map banger on Split.
มันต้องยิงอ่ะถ้ามึงไม่ยิงก็โดน แล้วแม่งแบบเอามาแง้มๆดูว่าเสียเวลาใช่ไหม
Sight control there from Showers and from Luka. And that's exactly what you want as attackers. I don't even know what's going on there. I just, as soon as he started going away from the truck, I'm like, you're just dead. You're just going right into the stack of NRG there, but Envy's really heating up to 16 kills now, has been climbing the charts.
And again, though, it's fortunate from Jing that Brock is so damn good that he was dead before the showstopper could come in, so still does have that.
ปืนประจำตัวพี่ติง
ว่าวันนี้ลาตีนี่ยาวไกลว่ะเอ่ย11มาแน่
เพราะว่า13-11เจอไหมเป็นเล็ก
เดี๋ยวบอมกันเอาไว้
แม่ง NRG แม่งโยนทิ้งเองเลย
Rotating around, Wingman trying to lead the charge. Pain Shell over to the cubby. Flash up over the top. Jing catching that one though. It's a team flash. Now here comes the push, and Scuba finds him. Showstopper once again, not going to be seen. Forsaken trying to hold his own here with his dials in, finds the second shot. One bullet remaining in this match. He goes to the reload. And Scuba find another
นี่ก็เหมือนกันรีพอร์ต
something
ไม่
now dead
พูด
over
เลย
towards elbow.
ยิง
There's an
ไม่
elbow
พักเลย
coming. Bottom now arriving around the back. And if he can find even one with his classic, that would be huge. But the Seeker is perfectly timed.
ดีเลย
Has to suss out that flag.
ไฮไลท์
เนี่ยไม่รู้แม่งเนี่ยเราล็อกมือยากเลย
Tag down to 33. The pop flash considered by die. Out in the open, finds it, and Scuba will fall. 3K for Forsaken. 11-11. Paper Rex. They managed to tie it up. Not allowing for a thrifty to be found. Is NRG once again get a buy?
สำคัญมากไอ้เจสันถ้ามันตายเนี่ยเป็นเรื่อง
Just so fast inside of that smoke. They came at him, but he was just better.
ดีเว้ยนันจีตอนเข้าสมองไม่ได้เข้าพร้อมกัน
He's gonna have his ult. Jing didn't even rip as he died again before he could. So, you know what? It works out in a way.
We'll see. 4 half armors for NRG. Their own showstopper online in the hands of Kiko. Flash forward into the showers. Boombot scout the rest of the way. The crowd staying hyped up here in Santiago.
Not sure if Forsaken heard that Boombot or not. It was pretty shallow from Kiko. Maybe he did because they're starting to rotate over towards B, but look at this push out.
Double push.
Nobody's watching this.
Good Forsaken. He's got the spike in hand. This could be him dead. Scuba, however, spotting out first. Oh, that's something! And hits the transfer as Envy will fall. Looking for the stun. Re-swings in. Forsaken got the near side on Amada. He's able to clean him up, but falls. And Scuba! Looking for an ace to take NRG up to match point.
ยิงไม่พักเลย
Paper X got to be kicking themselves right now as the buy.
PRX
Has to do absolutely everything. Scuba holding the angle, favored for it, but Avai able to deny. But I don't think there's anything more that he can really do. Ethan out wide here. At Fountain, the swing in has spotted him.
30 seconds left.
Avoids taking the damage, clears the haunt. Spike to be retrieved. There's that Prowler. Ethan almost jiggling out.
ล้อหลอก
wide there.
ตกหลอกไปทีนี้
Flash. The buy trying to figure out what he can do, but it's only 15 seconds remaining. Just doesn't have the time for this. Surely, I don't think he can make it in for the plant. That should just be the round over. Ethan occupying his attention long enough, and there it is. This round is completely out of Paper Rex's hands. NRG with a vice grip. They get up to 12, and it's one more to go to close out this series.
I mean, Scuba, unbelievable. Just keeps taking space because it's given to him. And again, big time plays. Just another map where he's dominating. 19-13, has a Viper's Pit. Now you've got a Nightfall for Ethan to boot, so Still some ults here for PRX, but they got to get to a place where they can use them.
This is likely about to get very chaotic. Flash for the showers. Presence, the lack thereof confirmed. Meanwhile, Mana, he's there on the back end of this one. Dang tucked away, opens up with some shots.
ยาวไปถึงเฮเว่นเลย
Back over to safety. 4 players, however, now in position from NRG as the showstopper is going to be let loose on both sides. Considering their options, does manage to come out on top of Mana is quickly there for the trade divide, however, finding Prague at the same time, puts PRX back in the driver's seat for the moment. Push forward to Mana, cleans up Envy, pop flash out of the smoke, finds another, something dead!
มาด้าบ้าจัด
Dimensional Drift now in play, gets the spot on the device, sees them all, has them corralled. Tuck back over to the showers, the exit. Forsaken, trying to send out the ultimate, but they are not safe for the plant. And Scuba runs around the back of the manages to keep them protected now, a 2v2.
ดีเลยกู
โอ้โห
Oh, divide.
อ้อมอย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ
Go for elbow.
Like to play Mana, he's going all the way around. Didn't want to make a noise with that teleporter that might make them think that NRG are playing together rather than playing split. But PRX, double stacking the angle. Here in elbow, the smoke.
ขึ้นมามีแคปเข้า
Ethan obfuscated for now, and he's anticipating this push. If they 3-2-1 go, that might just be him dead. The Haunt gonna be sent out, drags across, finds Forsaken, and now it is down to Divide. The jump peek the spot, the swing in, and Mana finds the 4K, finds the win. 13-2-11.
ได้นอน
2-0.
ถือว่าพูดถูก
โอ้
โอ้ได้นอนแล้ว
เป็นไง13-11จริงจะสลับฝั่ง GG
ไปแล้วเจอกันไม่ไหวง่วงมาก
เอ็ม